Alright, welcome in everyone to another week of suffering. This never ends, does it? It's the 14th week of this, can you imagine? And the first week that we did this was a whole, actual week. It was not just one day, it was 6 days or something. And so technically you could add another 5 times to the number on screen, or the number of today's series number, episode number. You could add a 5 to that, and that's almost 20, so that would be 19 weeks or 19 streams basically. So it's almost 20 times that we streamed this. And I even tried a couple times before, a couple weeks even, of that stuff off stream. So it's not recorded or anything, but there was more than that. So you could easily say 20 weeks or more, or 20 streams or more. But this is ridiculous. It just never ends. But yeah, it has to end at some point, and we have to deal with that, so let's get at it. So I'm gonna start the recording again, like every time, because we want to make a separate file for this, so that we can have this legendary run forever, and we can make a video out of it without having all this overlay and stuff in the way. So then we start this with the blue screen as always, because I like the blue the most. Then we save, do some save states here to get back to the start, and then we can already start. So let me go ahead and do that. So let's see, and now we have the problem of the weekly rust that we collected during the week. So I'm kind of on a cold start again, and I have to reconfigure myself to get into this, or I don't know. Just get the rust off from almost a week of not playing this, 6 days of a break basically every week. And honestly, this is really hurting the progress, or the how well we can play. I feel like this issue with the 6 days break, that is adding a lot of difficulty on top of the task at hand already. But let's see if we can somehow get rid of the rust quickly. Then yeah, we're back into this, and then we can try seriously to get this over with. So yeah, first, as always, we start out with a couple of just warm-up runs, and I just play through the game without really minding the time too much. And I just try to train the movement of the later levels, because they are essential for our strategy here. Because in previous runs we tried to maximize the start and have good luck at level 2 and all that stuff, so that we end up with a good head start, and then kind of secure it towards the end and just play out the game afterwards. But the new strategy that we came up with a couple of weeks ago is that we wanna not care for the start too much. We wanna not lose time obviously, but it is not about gaining too much of an advantage in the start. The strategy now is to have a decent start, so that we don't lose too much time at the beginning, and then trying to finish level 2 without a deficit in time. So no time loss until level 3. And then from level 3 onwards, so level 3 and 4, we actually try to gain time there. Because those two levels are mostly purely skill based. There's little that can actually go wrong in terms of luck. So it is more reliable to gain time in level 3 and 4. However, it is really hard to do that. So the issue now is more of a skill issue, if you will. And also to get to level 3 without losing too much time, so that so that it becomes so that we don't end up in a situation where we cannot catch up with the time loss anymore. So that is the issue of the new strategy. But as you can see, or as you can guess, for that strategy to work out, to gain the time in level 3 and 4, we obviously need to have a good bunch of training in those levels so that we do not at all make any mistakes there and play basically flawless, so that we can gain the time that we need for the strategy to work. And yeah, so that's why we do the warm-up runs, so that we can access the later levels, which we otherwise would not even see. If we grind out the beginning, then we will never see the last levels. So therefore it's important for me to train the rest of the game. Wow. Oh my god, what a mess. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't look at the time right now. So as I said, this is all just a training run. We don't really mind the time. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. Okay. That was very close of jumping into the pit. So yeah, there we go. There's the pit. Actually, I can recover. Yeah, I can recover from this. So let me just go on here and recover the power up in the secret room. I was thinking if I couldn't even recover this, but we can in the secret room. And yeah, so this is exactly the issue here. You see it firsthand. There's so much just random nonsense that can go wrong in the first two levels that you end up never getting to level 3 even if you care for good times here. This is basically the final touch of the strategy to start a run with a decent time, and then we want to make sure that we get the rest of the time and the rest of the strategy to work out in the end of the game, or the second half of the game. And yeah, that is the strategy. And this is also why you very rarely see me even finish runs, because of we have to have a good start for this to even work out. So if we end up having a bad start, then we basically have to reset in order to have a chance for a good time. And that's why a lot of runs don't really come down to the time, but to actually reaching level 3 with a decent time, so that it's even possible and worth to go on. Yeah, just what I said here. Now I cannot go on anymore. I lost the power up here, and we need one power up here, because I cannot get 2 power-ups anymore. So there's only 1 crystal here in the next candle. So in this specific case here, I have to reset. I'm actually forced to reset because I cannot get another power-up, and we need 2 power-ups here in order to start level 3 with both power-ups. We need a max power whip on that level to train it properly. So I cannot even train the rest of the run from now on if I end up losing the power up here. So that's unfortunate, but it's actually good in some way, because the first ever run in the stream could potentially be faked. Could potentially be just a recorded run that I play you and pretend that I run it, and you do not see the save states being loaded to the start screen right now. And for that reason it could just be a test run or some recorded run from elsewhere that I just play you here and basically pretend that I play it, and then it's all fake. So once you see me reload the first time or more, then you know, okay, when you see this text here, when I reload this, loaded state something, then you know we are on a save state load. And from there on it is very, like, it becomes very unlikely for that to be another fake recording, or like I would have to do a lot of workarounds for this to even be possible here, to show it like that. And also I would have to act really good and pretend that I react in the perfect timing for whatever happens on screen. But yeah, anyway, so second run is basically safe to be not cheated. So therefore it is somewhat important for the very, very first run in the stream to fail. And we did just that, so it's fine. And we can also maybe now hope for a better start here, maybe have a decent timing on deck so that we can even have some pressure on our shoulders, because it is a very heavy kind of mind game in some way. Because the pressure, if you come there with a good time and you have, like, you fear that the run might end on some stupid mistake, this pressure you have on you, that is a very, very heavy factor into how hard this game is to play. Because by design they already made this game in such a way that it plays with your fears basically. And once you like panic out or try to rush stuff and you get hasty and you do things in not the slow timing that the game runs on, if you do it a bit rushed and a bit quicker than the game plays, then all of your movement is gonna be off and the game will punish you for that. So your movement will not work out anymore and you will end up dying in some way, yeah. And so it is a very, very, very crucial factor that you have a really good mindset on this and you are really well prepared for this pressure situation. And I did a couple runs that ended on level 4, even on Dracula sometimes. So towards the very end of the game, where the pressure just gets too high and I could not hold it. And yeah, this is what I mean. This is the situation that we want to avoid. And for that to work out, I need to be very, very confident in my gameplay. And I have to think, even on a very lucky and good run with a very good pace, even there I must be basically not matter. You know, let me quickly deal with this guy. I must not care for my performance too much, or I must not fear to mess up. I have to bring the confidence basically to hold it together to the very end. And yeah, that is hard to just have from a cold start, because yeah, I'm not warmed up and I don't feel too confident right now, so I need some playthroughs here to get this going. And yeah, we try to do that, we try to get that. And then once I'm warmed up, once I have this like ultra instinct feeling and I'm really in the game, once that mode is activated basically, then it is really just a matter of a string of luck basically. Like there are three parts in this level here. So the first is in the next room here. 3 rooms that have a 50-50 chance of letting you through or not. So check this fireball on the bottom. This is the bad pattern, so this is not letting me through. See, I cannot go down without getting hit, and getting hit is basically killing the run. I will keep going now, but this should be ending the run. And it's a 50-50 every time you get there. And there are 3-ish rooms, so there are 2 similar rooms and 1 different room, but it's technically like 3 rooms that have this 50-50 chance in it. And that was another one. Yeah, because of the eyeballs I had extra lag there and I couldn't adjust for that because yeah, I'm not in this mode where I can feel the game, and that is very needed. Yeah, so the 50-50 rooms, there are 3 of them, and you gotta be lucky on 2 of them in order to make it through in a good time without losing too much time. So basically we fish for lucky runs that have 2 of those 3 rooms work out for us, and we also come there with a like good gameplay and we don't mess up anywhere, and then we get this 2 string of luck, and that is the only requirement really. The rest comes down to just gameplay in level 3 and 4. So honestly, I feel like once we made it through level 2, the run is about over. So there is nothing that can by chance go wrong other than me messing up. So it is a pure, it's a pure gameplay related run at that point. And this is exactly what the strategy is that we go for. We try to eliminate all of the luck, and if I'm completely honest, so if I had a good controller here, I could play very solidly on a good controller that is reliable, which mine is not. But in case I had a proper controller and I was good at the game, I lost the power up again. Yeah, speaking of being good. Yeah, if I could play properly, then I could. By the way, this is the second of the 50-50 rooms, and the eyeball room before this room is the 3rd room that we have to be lucky in. But if you can play well and have a good controller that lets you play well, then you could potentially eliminate the luck from this room here and the first one. So that makes you by default getting 2 out of those 3 lucky rooms to work out for you. And as I said, you only need 2 out of 3, so no matter what happens in the eyeball room, even if you get screwed over there, it doesn't matter for the run. So the luck is basically eliminated from the run if you have a very good controller and can play very well. So it is technically possible, but my controller is just not letting me play well here. And for that reason I have to fish for more luck here to be lucky in either of those fireball rooms as well, and also in the eyeball room. Like basically I need 2 out of 3 luck, when the other run with good controller would need no luck at all. So there is a consistent way to get through this. I cannot utilize it though because of my controller issue. My hardware is not letting me do that most of the time. Sometimes it does, but most of the time it is just not working out, because when I press, you gotta press left and right on the D-pad on one frame after another. So if I walk left ways, then I have to press right ways in an exact frame. And if that is not possible by the controller, by the D-pad, then yeah, it won't work. It's a frame perfect glitch, you could say. I don't know, I'm not too sure if it's a glitch, but I would say it's a glitch, because you're not supposed to like switch your momentum to the other side and fall down a ledge. I don't think that's intended. So I would call this a glitch. This is also why I don't call this run a glitchless any %, because this is a glitch. The drop down is considered a glitch, at least by me. And that makes it not a glitchless run, but we cannot get rid of that trick. This is like the most important, most crucial time save that you can even get in level 2 and level 3. And not so much level 4, but level 2 and 3 have like heavy use of this turnaround, or just drop down in general, and you cannot do any proper run with a proper time at the end without using this kind of trick or glitch. And therefore I have to keep that in the run, and therefore it is not a glitchless run, but it is a purely PD-less run. So we are not using the pause delay, pause delay, which is the biggest glitch in the game. You can make enemies not spawn. You can basically skip over their spawn frames, and that makes you like not having to deal with them in the first place, and that saves massive amounts of time. Yeah, let me keep going again. And also in level 3 there's like a specific case of the PD which saves massive amounts of time, because the ceiling and the floor that move and try to crush you in that level, they actually depend on an invisible object that is also spawning the screws that you have to destroy to make the mechanic go away and let you pass through. And if you skip over the spawn frames of that screw, then the whole thing does not even start to move, so the whole level will not even trigger the floor and ceiling movement. And for that reason you can just walk by and don't even have to deal with the screws or anything, and the whole lag that usually is present in that area is completely eliminated because nothing moves at all, so there's no lag for that. And it's just the most insane time save in the entire run. And there are 2 of them in a row there. So you can save about 10 seconds by just that one trick there. And there are even more places in the run, so you can save up to, I think 16 or so seconds throughout the run if you utilize PDs. And that's just insane. if you think about this world record here and then think like minus 16 on that, that's ridiculous. But we try to beat this here without that trick. We try to do this without the biggest glitch, without the PDs. Why do I do that? It has two reasons. The first is it is very inconsistent, and I kind of hate to having to rely on something that is inconsistent. So it is very, like, if you will, it's kind of luck based again, so I make it less likely to work out when I need it. So it's pure chance that you get it to work, because that trick can also not be trained really. Like, there are some ways you can enhance the chances, higher your chances for it to work, but there's no guarantee that you can get it. So I think there's no way you can make this consistently work out. And for that reason, yeah, it adds a lot of randomness, a lot of luck to it. And I hate this luck-based kind of gameplay, or like the requirement of the luck. Okay, that was messed up. And so that's the first reason. And the second reason is I want to actually prove how far you can push this without that trick. So the purpose here is actually to show how much of a difference the coming runs that will use that trick will have. Because this is gonna be, I'm very, very sure of it, this is gonna be the last ever time that you will see a world record without using PDs, because this is about the best you can ever push this, and the furthest you can go without PDs. And that is my goal here. I want to have the fastest run without PDs, and that's gonna be the historical achievement basically that I'm after. And at the same time, it is obviously the world record as well. And also, on top of all those things, it's also the first ever sub 50 run in history. So I have like multiple things achieved by one run here if I get that. And that is definitely very hard. Like, it's not beatable. It's actually, you cannot beat the first sub 50 run anymore when I already claimed that thing. If that achievement is claimed by me, then there's no way you can also be the first person. There can only be one, so first one who gets it will be the first one, and that's it. So that alone makes this run immortal and unbeatable. And then on top of all things, it's gonna be PD-less as well. So in order to actually compete with it, you would have to do also a PD-less run that is even better than my run, when you could just use PDs and just push the time instead. But this will only semi-beat my run, because it has a different kind of rule set, as I do not allow this trick in my run. But when you use it anyway, then you can beat my time, but you cannot beat the same kind of rule set. So I'm somewhat safe to still say I have the best run, even when I don't have it anymore at some point. So I kinda secure a lot of things at once, and I want that to be future proof basically, because I hate speedrunning, and I hate this freaking category to death. Like, this is the worst ever thing you can do in this game. So I never want to do it again, and that is the purpose of this whole thing here. I do never want to do this ever again. Did I die, by the way, or why is the time so much down? Why is that time so much down? I'm like a minute down, what? I died. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I died. Okay, so I lost the freaking power up, but let's just go on without power up. I don't care. We can even train level 4, so let's not care about this here. Then we have a bad level 3, but it's fine. Basically, we can still train it, but we cannot train the time of it. But it's gonna be fine. So the important part of level 3 is the drop downs anyway. So the total time will be bad, but we can assume that we had a good run if we get all the drop downs working out, because that is the crucial part of level 3. So yeah, let's just keep going, because otherwise we will never even see level 3 and 4. And I need the training badly for those. I cannot have a proper run without the training here. This is very, very crucial, and honestly level 4 is even more crucial, because that is where we have to secure the time at the end. When it comes down to finishing the run, then level 4 is obviously the most crucial. Because we have been there, we had good runs, we had even a, what was it, -4 second pace. Oh, imagine. A -4 second pace in level 4. So if we just brought that all the way, then we would scratch the sub 50. Imagine, I was like, see, there's an alternative way that you can achieve the same thing that the PD glitch does. There is another way, because of another mechanic that you can abuse in the game, which is unrelated to the PDs. That is a different thing. But there are two ways to unspawn things, or to not make them spawn. And the other way is to look away from them, or look in a specific direction, in no matter what the situation is. Like there's a, it's either left or right that you have to look in order for an object sometimes not wanting to spawn, because it thinks you walk away from it, so the game doesn't want to spawn stuff behind you because it's pointless. So it only spawns stuff before you, and if you look away in a very specific frame, or usually 2 or even 3 frames, you have to look away. Those are the same frames that you have to PD if you want to do the PD there. So in those frames you can look away and achieve the same thing, because if you look away during the frame that they want to spawn, then they check where you look, and if you look away they decide to not spawn, even when they could spawn on that frame. They decide to not spawn. And if you do that enough and walk through the area that they can spawn in, and you look away in just the right frames so that the object never decides to spawn, you can basically bypass that area without the object ever wanting to spawn. So you're not even like brute forcing them to not spawn. It's a mechanic, so you're abusing this mechanic that the objects do not want to spawn behind you. And that's also used in the TAS a lot. And the TAS alternates between PDs and looking away. Because obviously if you want to look in the other direction, you have to at least walk 1 frame into the wrong direction, which you don't want to do. But in the RTA this would not matter. But yeah, if you could somehow do that in the right frames by pure luck, then you could potentially also achieve the PD effect without the PD. So I could technically bypass 2 of those screws and the 2 biggest, let's say, objects in the game that you can despawn. I could actually achieve that without PDs. And that's what I kinda tried before here. But I will not do that in an actual run. This is stupid. This will not happen. This will not work. This is too... There's too much luck involved, and I don't even... It's extremely execution heavy, so you gotta press like frame perfect back and forth movement. That alone is impossible on my controller. And then you also have to be lucky to hit the right frames and walk far enough and everything. The chances are almost impossible. And this is the worst drop here. If this doesn't work out, then you're kinda screwed. I need to get this drop shot down here. If I could consistently get the drop shot there, I could do another trick there with the worm at the end and save half a second or so. But I can't seem to get this down. And also here, Birdman is a very big deal. If we mess up like this, we're done. This cannot happen in the run. We must perfectly aim for this edge there and not at all let stuff like this happen. Oh, come the hell on. Okay, but anyway, level 3 was a mess. Because we had to power back up and we lost a lot of drop downs and all that, but now is the important part. As level 4 is the biggest thing. Level 4 is where we need to not make any mistakes, and I have to do this flawlessly. We have to rush so quickly, we have to play super aggressive while also make no mistake. This is insanely hard, I tell you. So this is kind of a skill check, I have to say. This is a skill check right here. Okay, one more knight should be coming up. There he is. And that's the last candle, and now we do this. Kill that guy, jump over. And the goal here in this level is to end on at least a -3 time, which shouldn't be too hard, but if you just mess up one single time anywhere, this is not longer possible. Oh, that was lucky. But if it goes like that, then it's fine. Ah, I wasn't close enough. Okay, let me not mess up this guy. Okay, this should be fine. You have to wait like a very tiny little bit for the top floor fireball to go out of the screen and despawn. Because if it stays there, then you're totally screwed when you walk on. And this will also end the run. There's no way you can pass that room in a decent timing anymore. it eats like 4 seconds or something. It's really, really insane. And this here as well is a very heavy time eater, but it's mad scary to go quick here, so I would rather not die in the spikes like this. Yeah, and it's already, we cannot even train this anymore, so wow. This is what I mean, if you make a single mistake, it's totally over. The entire thing is gone. That's insanely hard. Insane. We can try the jump again, but I cannot do the stuff after. That's unfortunate. But the good thing is it's not so hard, so no matter if we get there in good shape or not, if I'm warmed up or not, does hardly matter. Yeah, because the following stuff is basically free. Okay, that was very good. I hope I can do that in the run. That was a very good jump. I want to see if I can... Yeah, not walk off. This is exactly this is the hard part. I have to walk, but also not walk too far. Not walk off, but walk on. Walk as far as you can without walking off the platform. And it's hella scary. This is like the last, I would say last, yeah, I don't know, last skill-based room or last scary room that can really, yeah, can kill you just by split seconds or by executing like frames too late or whatever. You rather want to sacrifice some time here to play it safe, because it's not worth to kill the run here. And after this, if you make it somehow through, from here on it's so easy. Everything from here on is super easy. But it then comes down to the nerves and the confidence that I talked about earlier. Because then you have to play on point. You gotta... I have to have a new strategy for this guy. I have to figure out something about him. Because the old strategy I feel like is not a good idea. I would rather get close up to him and then whip him twice, I think. That's the new plan. But I have never tested that. I could never... we could go back and try. Yeah, let me try to go back real quick. I want to see if that's a thing. If we can actually do that or not. I need to see if that is a viable strategy there. Oh my god, that was scary. So we come here with the full power whip, the shooting whip, you see. And then we get up here, jump over this, and then whip him twice. See, this is the issue. If you have the shooting whip, the likelihood of you hitting the shot is very, very high. And if that happens, then you are screwed. So you need to make sure that the whip itself hits the enemy and not the shot. And yeah, that's not easy. That is the... Yeah, you have to somehow shoot the fireball away. But... oh my god. I hit the death spike, yeah. But that's good, that's good, that's good, because we can get the power up back, and I can show you this again. That was actually helpful to die there. Okay, never mind, leave me alone. But yeah, those are the little things that did kill my runs already in the past, and that I know of that they are issues we have to get over. And yeah, I haven't really figured out some of them sometimes. Like there are stuff like this last guy here and other minor parts. I have not thought out a good strategy for them to consistently work out. There are strategies, but I'm not feeling them anymore. I feel like they are too clumsy or too, I don't know, weird. I would rather go for something more easy, more consistent. Because like 3 shots on the guy or something, that's But yeah, let's try this. So we get over here. Just do that maybe, because you see I have to whip twice here. We kill him in 2 shots, or in 2 whips rather. But the other strategy is to get up here, jump down and shoot him, but the shot has to go low. The shot has to not be the height of the whip. I can't show you. It's so hard, it's frame perfect. So this is the height of the whip when the shot is the same height. And you don't want that. You want to hit the floor and have the exact frame where you're under the floor, and then yeah, see, and have the fireball go low, and then you can shoot under the boomerang and hit the guy by 1 shot. Then you jump over the boomerang. While you jump, you shoot again, hit him twice. So that's 2 fireballs in, so he has 2 damage. And then once you jump over here again when the boomerang comes back from that side, you have to jump again here to get over it. And then while you land, you want to land with the whip on. So the whip does 3 damage and the fireballs are like 1 each, so it's 5 damage in total. He will just die here. But you see, it's a frame perfect move here. If you miss that, you whip 1 time for no reason. So you just waste time by this action here. And you have to do like a landing whip anyway. So you waste that time for like at least half the whiplash. That's maybe 10 frames or something. And then the whole fireball is on screen and whatever. It just lags more. You lose time for that movement, and then you have to whip twice anyway at the end because you messed up. So you lose even more time. So I was thinking I could just get rid of this shooting thing. We just go up, go over the boomerang, go over the second boomerang, and then do like 2 whips anyway, and then we at least save up that whip there. But it's also not so consistent. That's the issue. I don't know how to come by that problem. This guy really is in such a position that is the worst. In the TAS, I don't know, this took me days, I think, to just go through this room. The TAS was horrible. This is the end boss here. This guy is the worst enemy in the game. Because he's in such a bad position. Getting around that is just ridiculous. So I could shoot here and then shoot twice and then make sure I get that. I could do that, but I don't know, it's all... See, that is the strategy usually, you want to do it like that. But getting this drop shot has so many factors to it, because if you get a higher rope jump here, you have to land later Like you are higher, then you jump down and you have to wait longer, so the timing is not the same. If you get lower, then you have to do it quicker or something. I don't know if it's even possible on all heights. Maybe not. So I feel like this is not really a thing. You cannot rely on this fireball strategy here. It is too wacky for my taste. We could... Oh, let me actually... Nah. We have to whip twice then. Could maybe... We could do a standing whip, but that's insane. Nah. This is not gonna work. If we're super quick, I think we cannot even make it. Nah, see, there's just no way to hit him with the shot. So I think best is honestly to get close up and kill him in 2 hits. I think that's the most reliable, at least, strategy here. Yeah, just like that and then go on. I think that's the quickest. We can try for that. So yeah, 1 minute left. We better finish the game now. And we still can. I'm gonna keep going until I lose my power up. Actually not sure we can get to the end in time. He's gonna get close. Better speedrun this. Oh, that was late. That was freaking late. And now we have this guy. And I lost the power upgrade. I think it's impossible at this point. I couldn't have made it, possibly. Nah. Can maybe barely reach the checkpoint. Maybe? No. No, just not. Okay, whatever. Yeah, let's reset here, it's fine. I could have barely made it to the checkpoint, maybe. If I still kept the whip, then maybe we had a chance. Because we had less lag then and all that stuff. Anyway. So level 4 should be mostly consistent if you have the timings and everything down. Level 3 as well is super consistent. Level 3 is totally, there's nothing random at all, I think, except the rope grabs. The rope grabs are the only thing there. And yeah, level 1 is mostly consistent. There's some jank there, but the only really inconsistent one is level 2. But also only because we don't have a good controller. Because as I said, I could make it consistent if the if the controller would let me play, but since I only have this third-party China trash here, I cannot at all play with this in a consistent way. So I have to rely on some luck there, but the majority of the run is consistent. It's just skill. It's all skill based. There's obviously luck stuff that can advance the time, but the progression in general is not based on any circumstances. It is just you can have a slower or faster progression by chance, but it is not required for the run to work out or for a decent time to work out. But obviously we wanna try to be lucky if possible, so that we have a bit of an advantage even over the consistent run. But in general, this is mostly skill based and has no real luck factor in it. And that is the big difference from the PD runs, because the PDs, they are just based on a specific frame that you can hit, or multiple, and you cannot see those frames, so you have to guess, and that guess is, I would consider, random, because you cannot know, and therefore, yeah, you have to gamble for when the frame happens, and then you either get it or not, and most times you don't. And yeah, that is just too much luck involved for my taste. And that's also why I despise that strategy or that kind of way of doing this. And I'm actually glad that I found this other way, this kind of strategy here that we do now. Because originally I wanted to do it like this, but it turned out super duper hard, which, yeah, it still is. But I was not aware of certain time saves that I could get. And over time, yeah, we switched over to the PD strategy, so I was even down to actually going for that luck nonsense. But then I discovered, during that time, I discovered time save opportunities that I haven't seen before and I was not aware of. And those time saves that I could potentially just play out of level 3 and 4, those were just so high that I could factor them into another strategy that completely eliminates the PD, the need of PDs. And that made this whole thing even possible, so this whole skill run here is only possible because there's just enough time that you can squeeze out of this to also get the sub 50 run, which otherwise you would have to need to use PDs for. But I figured I can somewhat do it without. Oh my god, that was mega close. Yeah, so this is the new thing, this is the new strategy. Or yeah, by new I mean it's a couple of weeks old by now. But it is still, this is gonna be the final thing. So we are just on the final touch basically. Ah, that was so close. I had it, but then I clipped back onto the thing. Yeah, we still go on and do another training run here. I wanna see what happens here. We're +5 on this point. And I will just play this down for the training, for the routine. For all the turnarounds that you see, they're really crucial. All of that stuff seems very minor, but all those things add up so much in the end. If you play all of your movement very clean, you save so much time in the end. It's unbelievable, but it's a matter of seconds. So every whiplash, for example, if you do an empty whip and you hit nothing, you waste like 1/3 of a second. So what is that? Not too much, right? But if you do that 3 times, it's 1 second already that you just waste away. And 3 whips is also nothing. So you're easily doing that, and in some cases just miss your target. And if you do that 3 times, you basically lose or save 3 seconds over the other. Ah man, we lost the thing again. But I will keep doing it again. I think level 3, whatever. Level 3 is whatever. Ah, this is rough. Let me at least keep the power up here. Yeah, we're plus 20, this is horrible. Yeah, okay, I will not do the frame perfect stuff here, this is not worth it. We just go through for the training. Double frog. That's pretty rare. So that means we might get another double frog here. Here, this. We hit 2 frogs almost perfectly on the frame they spawn, or like the one just spawns in time for me to hit the other one, so they perfectly chain into each other. See, I don't even have to guess the timing or anything, I will just have to react to the frog and then I will get the perfect timing. And that's super useful for the last frog, which just changed holes. Yeah, whatever. It's always the top frog. If you get the top frog last, then they just eat up your time, and this is the most unlucky thing that can happen in this fight here. But actually you can PD that frame away so that the hole changes and you end up getting a better frog at the end, so you can influence that fight if you have access to PDs, which we do not due to our restrictions. But technically we could get rid of the frogs if they spawn in like a bad way. Oh, I got 1 frame. I'm pretty sure I got one of those 2 frames. Oh, if I just got the other, I swear this would be miraculous. I never got the PD without PD. PD-less PD. And on here it's too mad to even try this. Yeah, see, there's no time to even do that. So on the first one you gotta get it or not, but I'm not banking on that because it's kind of the same like ethical issue that I have with the PDs. But yeah, anyway. So we're back on the power 2 whip. And now let's see the rest of the levels. So we should be losing, I don't know, I would say 5 seconds or something, maybe more, not too sure. I don't know the exact time losses that you get for 1 power and all that, and I messed up a bit in the beginning. And I didn't hit the candle when we ducked down and all that. It doesn't matter, we will see the result anyway. So let's just hope to get through this level unscratched and then try level 4, because honestly I'm more keen on getting a good level 4. Since that is the only thing that never really happened in a good run. It always ended somewhere in level 4 due to me panicking or other stuff not working out or just not saving enough time, which kinda is the same. And level 3, yeah, it's just execution basically. You should be able to get that down if you're consistent. And yeah, you have to focus mega hard here in this level, which I try to save for later. But you can focus just super hard and then get the timings here perfectly. I think it is just a matter of focus and reaction. But that is very energy intense and very like, yeah, attention heavy. And I don't want to spend that energy just now. can do that later when we need it. So let's get rid of this here somehow. Yeah, see, that was a missed jump, that was a missed jump. Yeah, that's already, this would be a throw. This whole thing, the whole level would be over by now. Or the whole run would be over by now. And yeah, you cannot not get those drop downs. They are totally crucial in this level. This is where the time lies. And here the respawn, you want to prevent the respawn. The worm can respawn if you're too far away from it and then walk back so that it comes back to the screen. You don't want that happen. And yeah, also those rope drops here, they can be high or low. I haven't figured out really how it works, or I think I have, but it's very underwhelming, so the chances for a good rope grab is like, what was it, 1 in 3 or so, 1 in 4 maybe? 1 in 4 chance, I think. Something like that. And yeah, you cannot make sure that you get a high grab. You just gotta get what you get. Gotta deal with what you get. And then bring it home here on Birdman, as I used to call him. Okay, that's fine. This is a bad time here, but it's fine for our purpose. So we lost 8 seconds with 1 power. It's kind of fine. And now it counts. So we wanna have a good level 4. This is all that matters here. So 2 candles, 4 candles, 6 candles. No, there's the night, 8 candles, yeah. 10 candles. If they don't spawn in front of you, they will spawn behind you. 12 candles. 14. Yeah, you basically can guess where they come. If they don't come when you pass the candle, they will come behind you. Like that. I think I might have lost too much time already. That might maybe just be a -3 at best, if we still get it through. But I wanna try to get a very good corridor here. This is pretty hard, but this is kind of my signature move here. Except when I don't get it, of course. But see, this is why we train this, because if I screw this corridor here, we're already screwed. So the whole run is over here. We cannot afford to stand here and like do 2 whips or do anything here. We cannot lose a single second anywhere. It's just not possible, not affordable for the time. So I think we already have no chance to make up the time, especially because I have to waste 3 seconds to get my power up back. But I just want to play the level anyway for the training here and for the Dracula fight. Because that is very crucial as well. Dracula has killed so many of my runs, it's insane. It should be an easy fight, but if you're under pressure, then it's not so easy anymore. And I want to make sure I get him down. And yeah, that's why we train this here. Oh, that was close. And here the timing for this as well. We want to shoot here, then we want to jump and kill this guy. in one hit, but I can't do it here with the powerless whip or the power 1 whip. I still don't know how to call that. Like, I always say 1 power and 2 power, but then what is 0 power? Is it like no power, or what is it? It's kind of hard to name the whip powers. And here we want to jump here and then do the 2 whips here, which I can also not do due to my lack of power. And now I have to power back up. This is also very annoying, because that's a huge time loss. But yeah, we can see if we can get Frowny drop here. That is this jump at the end of the room. This one, that's too much, yeah. I saw that not working. And then this guy, we have to land in the perfect spots here for those knights. There is no way we can misplace them, do empty whips. There is no way. I have to really focus up and anticipate their movement, and then not hesitate on my whip rush and all that stuff. It's insanely hard. And then go down here, and now the Dracula fight. This was a time loss already. That was scary close of a start, but that would be fine for the run. And we want to make sure to hit the second, hit this guy, get down here, and also get the last whip, which I didn't. And that would be the run. Yeah, not clean at all yet. Gotta get better at this. And that was a +10 level 4. Considering that we got hit, is that fine-ish? It's kind of fine, I would say. Still very unclean. But yeah. So yeah, from the top. Let's see if we might get a good start and an actual run already. I feel like I'm not too much fearful just yet, but the fear might come if we have an actual run going. It's kinda easy to say it right now, but once you have like a humongous pace, you don't want to drop it. And then the panic and the nerves and everything kicks in. And then I can say that again. So yeah, let's see what we get. Let's see if we can get through level 2 somehow. And then try for an actual run, an actual attempt that makes it all the way. We don't have to go for super crazy time yet, but I wouldn't mind something like a sub 18 or so would be nice, which we already cannot do anymore here. I lost like 3 seconds there. I'll keep going, I think. Don't want to see too much of level 1 if I don't have to. And we're still kind of in the training phase anyway. I guess we're fine. But yeah, guys, I really wish this to be over. Nobody wants it more than me. So I can only hope that this time maybe is the day. It always looks so promising, it looks so good, it looks like I got it all down. Except I don't. Except we just cannot get a run going, and whenever I just tap into this mode where I feel the game and where I'm in it and can't play well, then something else is in the way, like the stream time running out, or it being too late and I'm too tired to play anymore, or I don't know, my eyes cannot see the screen anymore. There's always something coming in the way. Or just controller malfunctioning, or the weirdest bad luck in the game. I don't know, there's so much that is just has to align and work out perfectly. And for some reason we still couldn't get through that mess of circumstances. But it is long overdue. We should have got some results by now. And we did have like 2 or 3 very tempting, promising attempts that just died down at the last moment or the last level, and in the stupidest ways. One time I was just not thinking what I was doing, and then I jumped into that enemy willingly when I should know that it wouldn't work. Stuff like that, stupid mistakes happened. I don't know, it's ridiculous how I throw my runs. How I managed to throw away runs. And it was mostly due to either lack of focus or like nerves. And yeah, honestly by now the nerves should be in check. We should be able to hold this together to the end. Because if I'm not capable of this by 14 weeks, then I should really question my skill at this point. And yeah, the rest is just focus, which yeah, is an issue. This is hard to keep up the focus all the time. That's basically, I would say, the biggest issue. And then the second issue is stuff like random nonsense, like controller malfunctioning or whatever that has little to do with the run itself, messing me up. I don't know. I just wish this to be over. So let's try to care for that this time. I hope I can get warmed up in time and still be awake enough to get this down. I did start the stream earlier today, but if it helps, I don't know. We have to see. At least I try to switch up stuff like stream times or whatever to maybe have different cosmic rays hitting me at different angles, so that the runs are not the exact same grind every time. So I try to switch it up and alter my chances somehow. But if it helps, I don't know. Maybe it's just wishful thinking, or I don't know. I'm kinda desperate at this point. I don't even know what to do anymore other than keep going until I get it, which I think is the most rational way to deal with this. Because I tried literally everything. I went to church, I lit a candle there at the church, I sent my prayers, I kneeled down at the altar and stuff. I did anything possible. Anything that you can ever imagine. I tried playing on keyboard but didn't work out, so I had to switch back to controller. Then my controller broke, then I had to fix it. I somehow did. It's still halfway the old one, So it's not really a fix, but it's at least an improvement to the original. I changed some parts in it and now it's basically better than before, but still trash. But yeah. So this could be the start of a run if I don't screw up here. So let me try to make this a run. I really have to focus up here. Ah, screwed up this. I'm supposed to like wrong spawn the guy behind me. Oh my god, this is tight. Once you mess up here with the eyeballs, the lag spikes in such a weird way that you sometimes cannot react too good. Okay, this should be fine though. And now we need a good drop here, which we don't get. Okay, so we lost the time again. But it is a decent pace that can work out if we don't get screwed here. Which we do. Okay, so that's it. The run is over by now, but we can keep going for the training. Oh my god. Yeah, let's keep going for the training. At least we still have the power up, so it's halfway as bad, half as bad. And yeah, we're down by like 5-ish seconds, that's fine. So middle, we gotta keep the patterns in mind of the first 4 frogs. So middle, top, right is the pattern. And then we count 4 more frogs, so we don't have to remember those. Just count to 4, 1, 2, 3, and 4, and now we got middle, and then top, right, top, and right. They fortunately just spawn exactly at the time you turn around and whip, so it's kind of a double frog as well if you count it like that. Then we have middle again, twice middle. Ah, I changed to right, that's unfair. Sometimes they change, if you take too long to kill them, then they change their... Oh my god. Oh my lord. Okay, screw that run. I don't even want to see that. This was garbage. But we were down by 5 seconds, which is absolutely impossible to make up for. So this run was that on arrival. It actually died in the eyeball room. That was the death sentence already. Yeah, whatever. Good effort, I would say. So this looked like a total dead run, but it was close to actually be a good contender for a good run. It really just comes down how well you perform until level 2 is over. And that looked decent-ish. It was just 5 seconds short, which is a lot, but not that much. If you think about it, it's like I don't know, a few missed whips and a few whatever badly cut corners or something. A couple mistakes just make up 5 seconds here in this game. Because it's so slow, then every mistake weighs a ton. Wow. Yeah, I keep going because I hate level 1. We don't want to see too much more of that. And I really don't care of the time of this level. We did care too much in the past, and it did not help at all to care for this level's time, since it comes down to level 2 anyway, so we don't want to deal with this level instead of the one that matters. So yeah, that is that. Yeah, we're down almost by 2 seconds, but I don't care. We can get a good boss fight and make up for that already. It's really just not worth to grind out level 1. And actually, even our best ever pace, the best run we ever had, did actually start with a +2 level 1. So we had the worst, almost worst performance ever in level 1, and it still came out to be the best pace ever in total. So that just goes to show how little level 1 really matters. And for that reason, I really, if you ever come to run this game, if you ever somehow think that it's a good idea to run this game, do not ever grind out level 1. It is not worth at all. Do not care for this level. So you see, I kind of screwed up the ending here, and we screwed the middle, and this is maybe a +2. Do not care. Just keep going, it doesn't matter. So this is a +2 almost, and you will see at the end of level 2 what we can make out of this. If we don't even make it, if we don't kill the run here anyway. If this ends up a contender of a good run, then it totally eliminates whatever came before. Wow. So it really does not matter how you start this level. It matters how you end it. It's kind of like your life. Doesn't matter how you spawn, how you start out. It matters what you do and how you end it. For what, like what you do with the time being, I don't know. I kinda, I don't know, it's getting a bit poetic here. I tend to kinda turn into poetry and like philosophy stuff a lot. Yeah, not poetry, actually, yeah, philosophy is what I meant. But yeah, you get the point. So, good. I lost the pattern. Why am I so bad at this? Haven't gotten a single, or yeah, maybe one today. But the despawn trick in that, on that one pattern, didn't work out so far. Ah, jump! That was the 2-frame glitch. Ah, man, I hate that one. If you jump on the 2nd frame, you lose all your momentum. And the jump will be just a neutral jump upwards, but not to the side. And that's obviously not what you want there. However, this is what you want here. So that did save a good bunch of time, and we get the bad pattern here, of course. I'm gonna drop down here anyway. This was maybe not the play, but it's fine. We can play on a deficit, it's just another training run by now. But I think maybe once we get this training run done, we might be ready for actual runs then. So if that ends up a good run here, if we somehow make this work, I would say we are ready then. What was that? Right, left, top, I think. Oh, that was a sick double. And I totally lost track. I don't even know. Top is the last one, I think. I have no idea. I just have to react now. I don't know what the last rock does. I lost track really hard. So now's the last batch. This is not a double at all, nor is this. Okay, triple top. This is the worst ending here. But we just take that and we assume that this was on pace. And we can see if we can save time in level 3 and 4. Because that is what matters. So, yeah. If we end on a plus 6, 6 at the end. Or like if we can grind this down to 0-ish. Then that's a huge success. But if we only get it to plus 2 or so, then that's already fine. Oh my god, that was so close from the spike. Crazy maneuver. Okay, I might take a break after this, so just to like breathe and get ready and yeah, collect myself, refocus, and then we head into this with the best chance, I think. Because the focus breaks, they seem to work out, they seem to help, I figured. So in the previous streams, the last weeks, I did a lot of breaks, so like every 2-ish hours or so I did a break just to like refocus, recollect myself, get the mental back in check, all that stuff. And I think it works out, I think it does help a bit, and we take whatever we get. Whatever helps here is good. So let's see if that helps. Even if it's just a, how do you say that? Like false belief or something? If it's just a made up belief or so, that is still fine. If it works, if the placebo is still working out, then it does work. And I don't care how we do it, to be honest. At this point, I take whatever. As long as we can get this over with, I'm fine. No matter how ugly it looks in the end, how shitty the run turns out. As long as we somehow get this, I will take it. Wow. Okay, I think... Nah, let's do one more run. I want one finished run. And then the break. I want to have the feeling that I can clean this up and like clear the whole game in one go, and not have this like, oh, I never saw the rest of the game, I can't do level 4, and like be shaky and doubting myself. This cannot happen. We need a full run all the way. Time does not really matter, but I need a full run that is like halfway clean. The time can be bad, it's fine. As long as it's like a sub 18 or so, I'm fine. Which used to be world record last year. But yeah, this year sub 18 is not that much of an achievement anymore, considering I can do it 10 seconds better by now. But still, sub 18 is still a crazy time, and it goes to show just how well you can overall perform and how consistently well. That's basically what the 18 says, and everything beyond that is just the added luck to on top of that performance. Or in our case it's luck. You can, yes, some places are luck, but as I said, you can eliminate a lot of that luck by a good controller and perfect inputs. But we here have to rely on the luck. So for me it's still kinda luck based, unfortunately. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, that was messy. Very messy. So you saw that first turnaround, that is how it should look like. You wanna have no hesitation, turn around, turn back around, go. No frame of waiting or walking backwards or anything. Just absolute clean movement right there. And if you perform like that throughout the run, you push the time so much down. And that's how those crazy paces sometimes happen. When I just play flawlessly and then also get some lucky things on top of it. And then the time is just crazy low. And you have to also play super aggressive. This is I don't know, you can't even imagine how much you have to risk basically on everything. Every movement is an all-in gamble or trust move or whatever. You gotta go really hard on everything you do. So I will take this here, it's fine. We count this as another training run. I just want to finish a run and then do the break, and then we go full how do you say, full steam ahead into the proper running. Because I think I'm somewhat back now, I'm somewhat de-rusted. But I wanna see if it actually is true in the later levels as well. And yeah, gotta see that. And that is the bad luck, let's see. I couldn't turn it, so that Yeah, that's it. It's a forced reset again. This is the luck thing that I mean, that is not supposed to be lucky, but just because of my controller. That is just an added difficulty for me. It's annoying, but I cannot do anything about it. But yeah, once we somehow get this over with, then it doesn't matter how I did it. Nobody will question. Nobody will pity me for my controller, and I don't care myself anyway. I don't care how I do it, as long as it happens. And then we close this chapter forever, because we will be in all history books for all eternity. There's no way we can get overthrown by anything. And then we start some good stuff. We start to do some of the content that I planned for this weekly series here, and not this. I never planned speedrunning or like any percent grinding or so for this weekly session here. This was never meant to look like that. This kind of escalated, but I had to put this in at the start. We had to do this first so that it gets out of the way and we are free for the actual stuff and never have to worry about this. And yeah, now we somehow got stuck on this for 14 weeks now. And even longer, it's basically a year that I got stuck on that. Yeah. But once we get this over with, once we get this out of the way, you will hopefully find some more joy now in this show. Because I have a lot of other stuff coming up. A lot of ideas that we can do here. And I think there should be a bunch of fun things for the viewers. Or at least you see a lot of more of this game and not just this boring way of playing it. This is really the worst way. And the worst way to show this game. Because that's even for the player boring. So how can this be somewhat interesting for the viewer? It's super slow, super basic. Nothing really happening aside from me resetting a million times. It's just plain horrible. This whole category is the single worst thing you can do with this game. So yeah, I hope we get out of this and I can finally show you some good stuff. And then I think you will appreciate the game way more. Once I show you what you can do, what other things there are in this game, what secrets, what like hidden things. A lot of interesting designs and mechanics. And also having achievements involved, like world records and world premieres and stuff that nobody did ever before. I think that adds like this extra spice that people might be missing from this game, and they can hopefully settle on the fact that it's a historical achievement or something like world record worthy, something crazy that nobody did. If they don't like the gameplay in itself, so if they are disappointed by what they see, they can at least settle by what it is. So the fact that it is a world record or so might just substitute for the fact that it's kind of a boring thing. By the looks of it, it's not gonna be boring at all. I think this really is the worst thing to show here. But any other thing, they have some sort of... the things that I have in mind, that they all have some sort of spice to it that make them appealing, even when it's not a world record, but that comes on top of all things. So let's go 13. So number 13, this is probably gonna be the last run before the break, and then once I get the break, then I go full aggro on the runs, full steam ahead, full power, full focus, unless we get it already here. So maybe 13 is the run, can only hope. Any run could be it, honestly. Like at this point, it could be any run, every single one. If we reset and get through level 1 and 2 somehow, then we have a run, and it does not matter. Yeah, it does not matter what. Every single run is a contender, or can be. How did I miss this bird? Yeah, this is not gonna be it though, but I'm just saying that we use this for training, and if I bring this all the way, then I think we're good to go. We're set up and ready then. And I will feel confident to say that... Nah, I can't say anything. I did that in the past and it failed hard. I can't say that we get it today. I can only say, oh, there's a good chance we get it, but I cannot force it. There's just no way. But I think we are, considering the stream time, we are on pace, if you will. And basically now, about now, is when my normal stream time starts. And if we now start by being warmed up already, then we somewhat have a head start, if you will. And if you go by that, and you just tune in at the usual stream time, then you have me ready to go already from the start on. And yeah, that's a different thing than usual. I'm usually not at all ready at the start. I usually take like 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, sometimes even 10 hours actually, in order to somehow get ready for runs. But if we can do it now, if I can bring this all the way to level 4 to the end, then I think we're ready. So, let's do it. Let's be lucky in that fireball room. Let's show that. Show me how lucky you can get. Oh, that was close. That was too late. Anyway. Also, I gotta drink my drink and then refill it in the break. Okay, nice. I wasn't sure. I could have gone so aggro there, but I didn't. That was bad. So that was 2 empty whips for no reason. That is the second time loss basically, which is super stupid. But yeah, it's whatever, and that's the bad pattern. And I couldn't turn around. That is just sad. We take this anyway because this is not what we train. As I said, I'm after the last levels and not the beginning. Ah, that is bad. It's a bit too early, but it's fine. So let's see, can I get this? Yes, finally. You see there's no eyeball in front of me in that pattern. That is how you want that, unless I screw up here. But yeah, it's fine. Nothing really matters here. Other than the eyeball room working out. That was hella messy, oh my god. That was a good drop, but way too late, we have no time at all. So this looks like very dead-ish to me. Even the best luck here cannot save it. Yeah, no way. It's the good luck here, but it's not saving it. Just too late, but whatever. We take it, it's plus 5-ish. Plus 5. So yeah. Middle, top, left, left, middle, top, left, left, middle, top, left, left, middle, top, left, left. Ah, damn. Okay, middle now. Top, 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 left, left. Oh, what? Left, left, left? What the hell happened? So top, left, left, left is the new pattern. It's hella weird. So top, left, and then 2 left, and another left. That was a snipe right there. Pretty good though, but it's still not not helping the time too much. As you can see, plus 3 is impossible to bring back. But whatever, we try to maximize what we can do. We can potentially... we should end up on a -2 if everything works out. Yeah, whatever. I did actually... was it? I'm not sure if you can save 3 seconds in this level. I rather think 2-ish. Or only 1 maybe. You gotta play TAS-like in order to get 3 seconds here, so it's not very likely. But if you would TAS level 3 and 4 by now, then you could just barely make it to sub 50. Because you can save 3 seconds here and 5 in level 4. I have no idea how I did it in the one time that I did. But once we got there, we had 5 seconds saved at the end of the game. No idea how, but it's possible. And I did it already, so it is confirmed that I can even do it. But I don't think that is realistic. And it's rather safe to assume maybe 3 seconds in level 4. If you're really playing well, rather only 2. And in this level here as well, I would say the maximum possible is 3, but it's unlikely, so it's rather 2 or even 1 only. And going by that, we might end on a 0 at the end. I think that's our goal now for the training. But we have to see what happens. If we get like the craziest performance for some reason, then we might have a surprise here on the 13, but I don't really think so. I wouldn't bet on that. So but yeah, let's get through the game, and then I take my break, and then we crush this. Hopefully for real this time. I keep saying it, and I kinda always curse it if it's not cursed already. But yeah, maybe this time. It's gonna happen at some point, so maybe today. Bad drop here at the end. That could work out still. That's a scary one there. Good drop. Good drop. That was important to get out of the way of the spike wall. Okay, this one here. Oh, it's also important because it respawns the worm, which otherwise lags the screen a lot. Oh my god. Not sure how to deal with those grabs here. It's just whatever. Can't do anything about it. Just gotta get what you get. Gotta deal with it. And then go on. And here, the last freaking curve, that is the scariest. If you get this... Ah, of course. Yeah, this is... The whole level's time hinges on that. On that one single ledge. Oh, it's so crucial. It's such a marathon of perfect inputs. It's insane. Is this PS5 game? Nah, unfortunately this is a bit older than PS5. If you can tell. This is a Game Boy game from 1989, so it's over 30 years old. It's 34 years old to be exact. So that's definitely not a PS5 game. But yeah, I assume it's a joke anyway. Okay, so we lost 3 seconds there. That was purely to the boss fight. But this level here is the important one, so we want to try to get 3 seconds out of this. If we can consistently do that, then we are ready for our strategy to work out. And yeah, this is just a training run anyway, so it does not matter here, but we can still try to get that time here, so that we can gain more confidence in an actual run later. And yeah, see if that works out then. And yeah, level 4 is obviously very crucial to not mess up. And we haven't had one that didn't mess up today, so Maybe this is the first one. But in the end we only need one that does not mess up, so we only need one single run that makes it all the way with no mistakes. So it does not matter if we mess up here. If we don't in the run, that matters. I forgot what I have to do here. So that was pure luck here, those two. This was not supposed to work out, but it somehow did. Whatever, we take it. Oh my god. Okay, we have to wait a split second here to get the fireball down. The other fireball on the top floor. And now is the scary part, the jumps. Those jumps had killed so many runs already. And they are really hard and really scary. And I had like paranoia basically of those jumps. I was really scared of them. I kinda got better at them, but I'm still not not as good as it should be or could be. But I think I'm fine with whatever I can do now. So yeah, this was horrible. This was like the worst ever performance. But if you can somewhat make it work out in the end, then yeah, it's fine. And yeah, since this is a training run, I don't really care right now. But if we get the run at some point today, then I should better make this work out and not hesitate anywhere and do no mistakes nowhere. So this is the new strategy for that guy, double whip in the face. But I think we lost so much time already. This must be... If we save 1 second here in this level, then we should be still good. Ah, yeah, I saw that. I tried to cut this so short, but it was just not... I shouldn't have done that, damn it. Yeah, so, see, this is what I mean. We don't even manage to beat the level. But it looks worse than it is, because if we really focus up and don't do stupid stuff like I did there, then it's not as hard as it looks. And the success rate is way better if I actually play safe and don't do like really shortcuts, cutting short, whatever. If I not try to cut short every single pixel everywhere, then this is way more doable. So yeah, run is over anyway, so we can make this detour here and power up, because I want to train Dracula at least, because Dracula is also very important in the run. Because I got killed so many times by him, and I want to take my revenge finally. So let's pretend we were here without dying. We still got the power whip now, the full power whip. I want to go here, jump over this, jump up here, and jump down here like that. And not do this. See, again, this was again the same thing. I wanted to do it super quickly, but you can't. You gotta keep your calm and be relaxed and chill and play this down calm and collected. You cannot at all rush this. There is just no way to speed it up. And that is the crucial thing about this entire run. Wow. Okay, screw it, honestly, whatever. Let's not play this level out. But it's super crucial to keep your calm and play slow even if you wanna go fast. And it's so hard to do that. If you have a super crazy pace, super good run, you wanna push it further, right? You wanna speed it up even more, but then at some point you go too fast, and then you die because of that, because you are too fast in a speedrun. It's so counterintuitive. Okay, yeah, since we have so much company right now, I gotta show you more, I guess. But I was about to take a break and then like recollect and then go full force at an actual run. But fine, I can do it without a break, so we can try for a bit longer. But I wish to take a little break just to like breathe a bit, get fresh air into my room here and like recollect myself, get my mental in check. And then be ready, be actually focused and ready for actual runs. Because I feel decently warmed up by now, which is unusual. I usually take way longer than 2 hours. I usually take 3 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, even 10 hours at some point. And yeah, I feel decently warmed up already, which is good, and I don't want to waste that opportunity to have like a quick success if I like overdo it now with the training and then like my focus dies down or something happens. I don't want to really risk the performance to dip now, and that's why I want to do the break, just to make sure that I don't overdo it here and I don't exhaust myself accidentally. So if you don't mind, I will take a break the next time we finish a run. So my plan was for attempt number 13, my plan was to play all the way through the game to the very end, to the credits, and finish a run, no matter the time, but I wanted to have the finish screen, the end screen, and then go to a break and then start over after. But I couldn't even beat level 4, as you saw that. As you could tell. And now we're back here at the scrap level. And yeah, I hate this level. This is the worst thing. Level 1 is just so boring, so tedious, so repetitive, so... I don't know, I just hate this level. I think casually it's quite fine, but in the speedrun this is like the worst level ever. But yeah, I don't even care about the time of this level anymore, so we take whatever we get here. It's just to get out of this level is the goal. So this might be +4 or something, some crazy bad time, but it does not matter. And it's just a training run either way, as I said. Yeah, this is horrible. +3, that's... I would not take that time if that was for an actual run, but we can make a training run, it's fine. It's just to show you some gameplay here and to get me warmed up. And then... yeah, we hopefully get this today. It hopefully finally ends at some point. It's really about time, and I can't really understand why it didn't happen yet. So it's long overdue. We should have had that record already, like weeks ago or months ago even. But for some reason we are still on this and still haven't gotten it. I have no idea, no explanation. This makes no sense at all to me. But yeah, maybe today is the day. Maybe this is finally it, just close enough for Halloween, or like the week before Halloween basically. Next Wednesday is just the day after Halloween, so we cannot kind of combine it, but we can pretend that next week is still kinda Halloween. It's just one day late, but we can pretend. But if we get it today, then it's also good because we can get it before Halloween and then do something nice on the next stream. That would be really, really good to have like a like the Halloween present being that we don't have to do this anymore. That would be really great, but yeah, we have to see what happens today. But as of right now, I'm pretty hopeful, to be honest. I mean, you see it yourself. I'm kinda warmed up at 2 hours already, that's exceptional. And I feel if it keeps up like that, then chances are good. Oh, that was not good. Yeah, the pace is not too bad. But we need to be lucky in this next room here. Ah, I couldn't get the turnaround. Yeah, we were lucky, but I couldn't input correctly. And we have bad luck here, so I'm gonna wait this out because the time doesn't matter anyway right now, so I just waste a bit more time on purpose because we need to keep the whip upgrade, keep the whip upgrade because we need that for the next level, not for this one but the next level. And then we can basically train the next level and level 4. So that is middle, top, right, 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 middle. So, middle, then top, then right, and middle again. There we go. Okay, and now 4 frogs again, and then the pattern returns. 1, 2, 3. One more, 4, and then we got middle, so we chain this here. Middle, top, right, and middle is the last. I cannot time this. Yeah, whatever. It's a decent fight, but we came with a time deficit, so that's why this didn't work out too much. But it's fine, we can still... what can we do? We can get 5 seconds down, so we can end on a +3, which is still sub 18 we can do. We can end on a sub 18, I think that's decent. It's pretty decent. And then after the run I will take a break, as I said, or if this dies down then I will take the break. I just need to take the break and I need to refill my drink and just get ready in general. So I hope you excuse me when I can just step away for, I don't know, 2 minutes or 3 minutes, I don't know. It's not too much, it's really not. I just wanna like open the window a bit, get some fresh air here, breathe a bit, get a new drink, and then start over. That's all I'm doing, so yeah. No idea how long that really takes, but should at least not be over 5 minutes, I guess. But yeah, let me see if we can save. If we can save 2 seconds in this level, then we're really good to go. This is yeah, pretty much the performance that we wanna expect here. So -2 in this level. So if we end up on +6 here, then we achieved the the goal of the training. If we get higher, then this is not too good. But either way, we just want to get to level 4 again, because that is the actual issue. Level 4 needs to be more consistent than it was before. Okay. And yeah, this section here is kind of tedious. I know this is just the... all of the vertical section is kind of just a waiting game. You can do a little bit of optimization here, but it really doesn't save too much time. It maybe comes down to a second or so, or 2 in the end. But I usually do the optimization anyway, or most of it, so the time save is already consistent in my gameplay. So there's not much to be added to that in my how I play this. So, however, here's something to be added. And it's this. And we need to do this one more time, or actually we need to hit all the drop downs, so this one as well, got it, and this one as well, got it. And then we need to hit the other 2, or there are 4 more, yeah, so here's another S-curve. This is kinda tricky here, got it as well, no double spawn. Got this drop as well, this is crazy. So far it's flawless, so if that happens in the round, that would be very good. But it's not over yet. Not over at all. Because the last S-curve is the crucial one. And that is basically what makes or breaks this level. So I hope to get this one, please. Ah, got it. Okay, it's super hard to do this one because it lags so much and the slowdown is making it so hard. But yeah, got it somehow. And now Birdman is the next issue, the boss fight here. That is pixel perfect precise. And if I just mess that up by a little tiny bit, there we go. This is how this level should look like. And now look at the time save. Let's see how much we save. Yeah, -2 exactly. So this was a perfect level. This is how we want this to look like. And now here we have to count the candles. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's a front knight, that's very good. We need front knights. No back knights, so that's 10 candles here, 2 knights. 12 candles. Ah, turn around. 3 knights. 14 candles. 4 knights. And that's the last 2 candles and the last knight. And this should work out now. Okay, we lost a bit of time there with the turnaround on the knights. That was a bit suboptimal. This was a controller issue, by the way. My controller is super cheap and it has the worst D-pad you can imagine. And so the perfect movement that you usually need for that is very, very hard to do with that controller. and it often it often happens that I mess up something like turnarounds and drop downs and stuff like that because of the controller. What time you need to get world record? I put the old world record on display so you can see it says previous record. The current record right now is 51:30 or something. So close to 51 is the actual world record. So in order to just beat the world record, I only need something like 50 or even 51.0 could be it. That's just for world record, but our goal here is not the world record. The goal is to get the sub 50 run. So we want a time that has 1740 something, 49x, whatever. So we want to crack the 50. That is the actual goal here. And it's super doable, it's absolutely doable. We can potentially, by the strategies we use, we can potentially get close to a 45 or so. But that's like when everything works out. But we just need sub 50 somehow. And we had a bunch of good runs in the last streams. And we could have made it to like 47-ish or so. We had a lot of, or not a lot, but we had a bunch of 47 pace runs. But yeah, they died in level 4. Who would have guessed? And for that reason I hope that we can finally get through this level unscratched. Because it is mega hard to keep your nerves in check here. You get so nervous when you have a good time here and you have to play perfect. It's so nerve-wracking. And a lot of my runs died just to that nerves. To the panic and to the fear of losing the run that actually made it lose me the run. So yeah. But yeah, let's just finish this run here. And then I head into a little break, like a very short, brief break. And then we get back to this, and then I hopefully get better results this time. And as you can see, we already, oh wow, as I speak I mess it up. Yeah, we already get better results than before. So this is looking better, but it's still not coming together at this point. But this is about how it should look like, and see, it's an 1810 run, that's not too bad. And I lost my whip as well, so the whole +8 time loss here, this is just because of the whip loss. Because that costs you like 10 seconds or I don't know, like extreme amounts of time. Okay, do you like any other CV games? If so, which one is your favorite? I've never seen this one. I played pretty much all Castlevania games, and I obviously prefer the classic ones, so not the Metroidvanias, because to me they don't belong really to the series. They're like their own thing. But to me, when I hear Castlevania, I always mean the 2D platformer, like classic Castlevania games. And out of those, I played all of those at least. I even played a bunch of the, or like, not a bunch, but maybe two-ish Metroidvanias, I would say. There's a few that I have to catch up on. But to answer your question, my favorite Castlevania game out of the series of Castlevania, I would say I have to say Castlevania 1, the very first game. I have reasons, but it's a bit too much to explain this here, but it's basically... Yeah, let me play this music here out. I don't want to overtalk the music here. I hate when that overlaps. So now it's finally quiet. After Dracula comes out, he's still alive. So Castlevania 1 to me is an absolute masterpiece, and it's the most Castlevania game in all of the series, and all the other games more or less kind of use this first game as a like orientation, and they kind of not imitate or so. It's like, I don't want to say they want to fake the first game, that's not true. They all try to be their different things, but the first game has something that no other game has, not in the series nor in any other game ever that I know of. It is how Castlevania 1 explains the game by its gameplay, by how you feel while you just jump on platforms and stuff, how the feeling of the gameplay while you play it and hear the background music and see the ambient and everything, how that tells the story, how this experience itself tells the actual story of the game without a single text, without a single word. It's insanely crazy. I have not seen that in any other game ever. And for that reason, I would absolutely give it to Castlevania 1. Even though I suck at Castlevania 1, I'm really bad at that game. But I really love how they somehow made it work, that just the gameplay itself tells the story through the platforming, through the difficulty, through the music, and it's just insane. It's just beautiful. So definitely my favorite in the series is the first game because of this effect, but gameplay wise I'm not too much a fan of the first game. Like I don't know, it's kind of different to discuss the gameplay, because I kind of like the gameplay of this game here, Castlevania Adventure. It's pretty nice, and a lot of people say the following game, so the part 2 of this game, Castlevania Belmont's Revenge, that is supposed to be the better version of this game here. It's the sequel and they made everything better, quote unquote. But to me, honestly, the gameplay here in this first game feels better to me than in the better sequel. So it's kind of debatable what's good or what's bad, but to me personally, I feel this gameplay is pretty good, and it has its special thing. But I would say this right here is the least Castlevania game in the series. So this is almost, you could almost say this is not really a Castlevania game right here, but it has some things to it that make it similar to the first game, like the platforming and a bit of storytelling with the ambient. That's kind of has the touch of the original, but yeah, this is very, very strange in comparison to the other Castlevania titles. I got you. For me, it's equally CV1 and Dracula X, then maybe CV3. Yeah, honestly, I gotta say Dracula X. A lot of people say that game sucks because it's like the ending, yeah, obviously the ending sucks, let's face it, but aside from that, I feel that is, to me, is the best Richter game that has Richter in it, because everyone says like, oh, Symphony of the Night and whatever, and Rondo of Blood. I didn't play Symphony of the Night, but I played Rondo, and I played Dracula X, which is kind of like the fake version or the, I don't know, modded version, but it's still its own game, you know. But to me, Dracula X felt better than the game that it's based off, which is Rondo of Blood. I did not like Rondo of Blood, just for the, I don't know, the personality of Richter I just hate. And in Dracula X he was like the best version that I could accept the most, and for that reason I would also say Dracula X is a good Richter game at least. I don't like it in general, to be honest, but for the Richter games this is my favorite for that. And then CV3, yeah, I would say CV3 is like objectively the best NES game maybe. So you can't say, oh, that's a bad game. That's impossible to say anything bad about it. That's per definition not allowed to insult that game. It's too sick. It's just insane. But to me it's too good. That's the issue. It's too full, it has too much in it. It's they overdid it. It's too much. It's 4 characters, endless stages, hundreds of bosses, and it's just too overloaded. I don't feel, it doesn't feel the same as the simplistic first game, and for that reason to me it's just too much. I need simplicity. I need a simple game, just like this right here. Only 4 levels, only no sub weapons, only the most basic ever gameplay. This is how I like my games basically. The more simple it is, the more it basically forces me to interpret stuff into it, and I like doing that for my games. When they give me less of a, like, how do you say, yeah, if they give me less to look at, then I have to make my own guess, or have to use my imagination to make sense of what I see. And if there's more, then I have to use less imagination, and then it's less of my own experience in the game. So I feel like the less I get, the better it gets, kinda, because I have to be more creative and make more sense of like a simple tree, or I don't know. If you just look at level 1 here of this game, I can quickly go there. If you just look at this ambient here, it's like, oh, a bunch of trees and I don't know, candles and mudmen. What is this supposed to mean? What is this? Is it a forest? Is it just an alley with a bunch of trees on the sides? What is this? Like, you can think up whatever you want. You can make it whatever fits for you, and I like that kind of thing. If my games let me interpret them the way I like, or that fits my taste. But if they had like this ray tracing hyper realistic forest here, then what do? I can only look at it and say okay, but I cannot use my own imagination because it's all there already. They defined everything for me, and I cannot do my own thing about it. I just have to like consume it, and that's it. And I feel, to me, that's a bit of a lacking game design, because games in general, they should kind of deliver, or they should be some sort of art piece. To me, games are kind of like digital art pieces in some way, and for that reason I think they should inspire you more than just be a consumable thing. Its art is supposed to do something with the viewer, with the user, and I think the more they force onto you, and the more the less control they leave you, the less imagination they leave you, the less rich the art piece is to me. And for that reason, it's obvious that the more simple it is, the more I tend to like things. And yeah, all the old games, they have this kind of thing involved just by the limitations of their technologies. They're always having gaps and open spaces, and you have to use your imagination to fill the gaps. And that is just the beauty of old games to me. So yeah, that's that. But yeah, this is a very specific case right here. So this game right here is, I don't know. I don't even know why I like it. I shouldn't like it. Nobody should like this game, but yeah, you should like this game, but in the context of Castlevania, this is kind of a batch, like a black sheep in the bunch. This is not really a Castlevania in that sense. It doesn't have the same touch. But the game in general, I adore this game. I don't know how it cursed me, but it cursed me to like do every world record in it and explore every stage. I have ridiculous playtime in this game. I played this well over 1,000 hours already, and it's a 20-minute game, and I played this for 1,000 hours. Can you imagine? But that just goes to show you how rich this empty, simplistic game can be. It can like make me engaged for 1,000 hours when it's just so little there. And that's what I mean. It's, as an art piece, it is still very rich and dense and has a lot to offer for the inspiration and exploration, as of like something that's, I don't know what games there are, like Breath of the Wild, or I don't know, like newer games that have a lot of stuff into it that just doesn't let you do anything but the game itself. Okay, Breath of the Wild was a bad example, but something that's like hyper realistic and just like holds your hand until the credits, and you can do nothing. You cannot even go out of your way to look at something, or there's nothing you can, yeah, you can imagine yourself. And it's not engaging to me to play those games, but it is to play this one here for some reason. But yeah, anyway, let me take a quick break. As I said, I need some break, and then we can keep going here, but I just need to like open the window and like get a bit air here, and I need to refill my cup of tea, which is empty. And then yeah, I'll be back, and we will destroy this world record here together. So I hope you're up for that. But give me a quick seconds, I gotta do that. I agree, OG CVs were better, straight up simple and hard as fuck in the same time. Yeah, I agree. I think the whole difficulty is another one of those kind of creative elements that I need in games for me to work out. So yeah, anyway, I'm not talking too much more here, so let me put the BRB screen. There it is. So see you in a second. It's maybe gonna be 2 minutes or something, I don't know. I try to be quick, so just hold the line. I'm right back. So yeah, see you. And I'm back. So I don't know how long that was, but I think that was okay. Tried to hurry up. So let's get some runs going, because I have a feeling maybe today is finally gonna be the day. It's ridiculous how it hasn't happened yet. I can't tell you, like, we tried this for months now. Months. As you can see on the episode today, is the 14th week. 14 weeks we tried this already. Insane. This was supposed to be over in like 1 or 2 attempts, like 1 or 2 streams. But it's still going after months. I cannot believe this. It's ridiculous. But yeah, anyway, we are so close to getting this, so it really, it looks kind of like I'm far off, but we are mega close, I can tell you. Because any single run that makes it out of level 2 with a 0 pace or even +1 pace, all those runs can make it. Like, all them are contenders for the sub 50 run. And yeah, it's just a matter of that happening. And that is also not very hard, as you can tell. The only issue really is like somewhat getting through this level, but it hardly matters. Okay, that was... You got stuck on that rope. But this level hardly matters. It is like... It doesn't really matter if you start on a +1 pace or something on level 1. Because you can eliminate that time right away in level 2. And then you just have to make it through level 2 through the 3 places where you need a 50-50 kinda coin flip. Because my controller is so bad that I cannot play in a efficient way so that I can bypass the luck factor there. I could, if I had a good controller and I could play properly with the inputs and everything, then I could play the 2 places out of 3 to be not based on any luck. You can basically eliminate the luck by a special movement. But I cannot do that with this controller, or I can, but it is very rare that it really works out. And for that reason I consider those places still to be based on luck for me, because my controller just cannot handle my gameplay. But aside for that, it is still just a, like, 3 places. Damn it. There are 3 places in level 2, 3 rooms that have a 50-50 chance basically of getting me through unscratched or not. And if 2 out of those 3 places work out, then we're fine. So if that happens, then we should have a run if I don't screw up elsewhere. So those 3 places are the only luck factor in the run, and anything else is kind of skill based, I would say. You can handle everything just by gameplay, and you can get a bit more or less of a time save if you get lucky with some other, like, minor things. But it's not a thing if you get through the room or not. It's more like, how quick do you get through it? And that is not really relevant for the overall run. But yeah, let's see what we get here. Let me advance to level 2 at least, so that we can at least look at that 50-50 luck room. And then we can decide if we have a run or not. But it is not as unlikely. I kinda called it shiny hunting at some point, but that was before I switched to this kind of strategy that we have right now. And this is really very consistent and it's really based on my gameplay. And there is not too much luck aside for those 3 places. And they are all in level 2, so it's in the very early, or yeah, in the first half of the game. So it's pretty early on in the run, in the first 6-ish minutes of the run. And all the rest is basically consistent gameplay after that. And yeah, so if we get the gameplay down, which I hope we can do by now, I hope like the 14 weeks of training are finally enough for me, then yeah, it just comes down to those 3 rooms, working out 2 of them, and then we have a run already. So that's how close this really is. It looks way worse than it really is. But for some reason we just still not have any results yet. We had some crazy runs that made it pretty far and were pretty on a hefty pace. But I couldn't bring them to the end, unfortunately. But I kinda mostly blame my nerves, to be honest, because it's so scary in the later half of this game to be nervous. Especially level 4 is killing you. It just destroys you. If you flinch just a little bit, you have like the tiniest bit of fear, it kills the hell out of you. It's insane. It's so ruthless. Absolute punishing game. It's crazy. But it's made like that, so the design itself is like that. It is meant to make you panic and then get you. It's kind of a game of, kind of a mental game in general. So it's another one of those kind of, yeah, gameplay tells the story kind of aspects, but in a different way here in this game. Because this game it kind of tells a different story because the character is a different one than in the other Castlevanias, or like, yeah, Castlevania 3 also has Trevor, who is someone else than Richter and Simon, I know. But here we have Christopher Belmont, so this is another guy. This is not Simon and not Trevor. This is the in-between guy. This is the second Belmont basically in the timeline. So he comes after... ah, damn it. He comes after Trevor and before Simon. So he is the second Belmont to be Dracula. Aside for like the, you know, Leon Belmont pre-story kind of thing. I think he didn't beat Dracula even, but I haven't played the game, I don't know. I don't really care anyway. But yeah, this is the second Belmont to beat Dracula. And his story is kind of a family story. It's a way different approach than the other Castlevanias. It's not this lonely warrior kind of thing, where you are the hero storming the castle, beating Dracula and stuff. This is not the same story here. This is more of a family story, and it is not too much really about Dracula, despite having the name Legend of Dracula basically on it. Because this game's original name is Dracula Densetsu, which translates to the Legend of Dracula or something. And it's supposed to kind of explain like the origins of Dracula. Not too sure how, but I mean that's what the intention at least is supposed to be. Ah, that was close. We're down by 4-ish seconds. So we can consider this a training run. I think I can just play this out. We can see how far we can push it. And it hasn't fallen apart yet, so I think we take that. So we got top frog, left, left, top, left, left, and top. That's very bad. You don't want top frog to be the last, and that's gonna be it here. It's rough. Yeah, but the time is bad anyway. So, top frog, yeah. I can't help it, it's just... Sometimes you have bad frog spawns and you cannot do anything about it. And you just have to wait out the last frog to come out 2 seconds later. It's just losing your time for no reason. There's no way you can do anything except if you use that PD glitch, which we are not allowed to in my rules here. I tried to do a whole run without using the PDs, the pause delay glitch, and because of that we cannot use it here as well. But here it would have helped the fight by about 2 seconds. But anyway, we can see if we can bring this here back to a non-positive time, so if we cut down the 4 seconds somehow, and we even get something better than that, so if we end up on anything minus 1, I don't know, if we somehow do that, then I consider this a successful run. That was scary. And yeah, if we play like that, if we bring this all the way, if we can do it, then I think we're good to go for whenever we have a good start. But meanwhile I can show you some of the game here, some gameplay I guess, or like how the levels look at least. It's kind of unfortunate that this is the any % category, because this actually shows the least of the game. So this is a very bad representation of this game. And this is also why I want this to be over with, to finally show the people something good on my Wednesday streams. Because this whole series on the Wednesdays, that is not supposed for me to run this category here. This was never my intention. I wanted to show like spectacular challenges and stuff that is fun, and not this repetitive grind here for weeks and weeks without end. This was never my intention, but it somehow still keeps going, and I have to stick it out. There's no other way around it, so I'm sorry. But yeah, the thing is, this just shows nothing, or this shows the least amount of the game that you can ever see. Because yeah, any % is obviously going like the straight line, the closest way, the least detour, and it shows you nothing basically. There's so much more in this game that I could show you, but not in this run. It's just impossible because I have to like stick to the route and whatever. But there is other categories like the 102% category, 102%, where you have to collect all the candles in the game, and for that to work you also have to like go into all the secret rooms and collect everything everywhere, and then you will obviously see those places as well, and you see the different things that come out of the candles and the placements of the candles and this and that. Like there's a lot of stuff more than what you see here, and it's a bit unfortunate that I cannot show any of that, and even specific mechanics to the levels and geometry and like just stuff. I don't know, just more interesting stuff than just this walking and jumping that you see here. Because that is not interesting. And yeah, but I have to stick it out, there's no other way around it. We need to get this record. I need to get this record. I need to be the first person ever to crack the sub 50. And I need to also do it without that PDE glitch. And yeah, therefore I have to stick it out until we get it. And we are already 2 seconds away from it, so it's not that far off. But still, it hasn't happened yet, and it's kind of getting on my nerves by now. But what can I do? I have to keep going. We have to hope and pray every time that it finally happens. And then, yeah, maybe today is the day. Maybe next run is the run. It's not gonna be this one. It's impossible to make up that time. 4 seconds is too much. You cannot get that back at all. Or it's technically doable, but yeah, okay, I screwed up anyway now. You cannot miss this drop there. This is impossible. And this one as well. I missed everything, whatever. But you can still see the time is not too crazy bad. So if you just go by the performance minus the mistakes that I make, then you can still see that it's a close contender for a very good pace, very good run. And this could very well just get us some results if all the rest was not a mistake, you know. So this was horrible. This was like +3, I don't know, +4, +5, whatever. +6, yeah, fine. Actually +2 only in the level. +2 for the level. If you go by the segment, it's only +2, so it's not that bad actually. So 2, 4, 6, 8, back knight, 10, 12, 14, and this is the last, and the back knight, there we go. Oh, that was close. I almost shot the boomerang with my fireball. Okay, let's see. We can potentially... I don't know, what can we get? We can bring this down to a +3, I would say. Yeah, I need to get better at this corridor here. This is not doing it. This is a bit too not showing my signature. This is supposed to be my signature kinda the corridor. And I want to have a good corridor in the run when it gets good. So I hope that happens. But yeah, we take whatever, so even if I mess up in the end, then it's fine. If we just bring a good time, I'm fine with whatever. So, but this here, oh my god, that was hella close. But this is how it should be. You gotta be hella close, but it's just too scary. In a good run, I would never do that. I just couldn't, like, your nerves don't let you. It's too tense, you cannot risk it too much. Okay, nice, this was good. Also good, but now here this guy with a new strategy. And then we just go. This should do it. Jump, man! I did jump, but it didn't work. And I just... man, this level... Yeah, screw it, whatever. I can't even train it without the full power whip. And also, if you don't have the pacing or the... You can't see what time you end up on in the end. It is kind of pointless to even train, because I need to train the pace to be good. And not too much the actions itself. Alright. Let's do this. It's gonna happen. It must happen at some point. This cannot stay out forever. Just gotta focus up and get all those turnarounds and everything in order. I honestly feel we're pretty close. It's just this feeling. I'm not per se expecting it to happen, but I'm having a... I'm feeling like we could do it today. Like, it's very... I'm kind of shaky, like I'm not playing too clean, but I still feel this kind of potential overall. If we just have even a shaky run is fine. If we just bring it all the way, I don't mind how clean or dirty it is, as long as it gets the job done. And it could be one of those wacky runs that make it... I feel that's kind of what today's vibe is for me, at least as of right now. Could get better, but I feel like it's a bit... I'm playing really dirty. But I'm still not playing bad, so it's still working out, but it's just kinda dirty. But it's fine. I mean, nobody will really see it. Yeah, see, this was a controller thing. I could not turn around because my controller pressed down instead of left. I switched over to the left button, but then instead I got the downward, so I couldn't turn around and instead duck down and whip instead of turn around and whip. And that's just unacceptable. If that happens, then yeah, I'm just screwed by my hardware. And I'm skipping over 19s and like number 9s because I hate that number. It's kind of a, I don't know, a quirk that I have, I guess. But I cannot see this number, and I don't want the record to end on a number 9 accidentally. So I want to make sure to always skip number 9s. They just feel incomplete to me. It's not a 10, but it's also not a nice looking number. It's like an almost 10, but it's so incomplete. I hate number 9. And for the same reason I also try to get a time that is not a 50, not a 49. I try to get a 48 in the end, so 1748. That is my actual goal, because I don't want to end up on a 1749, because this 9 is just in my way. I don't want to see that. And I don't want to see this for all eternity, because this run will never be beaten. I promise you that. And if so, if it gets beaten, then it won't get beaten by another PD-less run. So they will beat it by a PD, if ever. And it's called OCD. Yeah, okay, maybe that. I don't know how all the disorders are called. I'm not into that terminology. But yeah, that's what I mean, the OCD thing. Not sure what it stands for, but yeah, I know what it is. I think that's kind of that. What did I just say? I forgot, whatever. Yeah, maybe I should just shut up, because I perform better if my brain is all into the game and not split up on building sentences and thinking up stuff. I know it's more entertaining and more informative if I give more insight on what I think, but at the same time it kind of lowers my performance, and I'm not sure if that's better or not. If we don't get anything going, then sure, I should rather talk, but since we have such a good kind of stream here today, kind of looks like I'm playing well after 3 hours already, so I think I'm pretty much warmed up by now. And I would much rather prefer to get this done, other than over talk it and then lose my focus and whatever. This happened so many times that we just talked for hours and then didn't get this done. I mean, it's kind of the point of the stream, to be honest. The weekly Wednesday streams, they are meant for people to come here and like ask me stuff or talk about stuff in chat. This is kind of meant to interact here on the Wednesdays. It's kind of a chill session where everyone comes together and like has an opportunity to interact with me directly. This is the point of the Wednesday streams. However, because of this mess here, this kind of unexpected obstacle that is the any percent record that I still somehow haven't gotten, because of that roadblock, we are not in the position that I wish we were in already on the Wednesday streams. So basically the main purpose of that stream has not yet unlocked, if you will, and it only does so if we get this freaking record finally, because then from then on we can chill out and like have fun and whatever, because I never have to like hyper focus and perform and everything at once, because it is mega draining. It is so hard, I tell you. This game is ridiculously hard on the inputs. Everything, literally everything is frame perfect and pixel perfect here. There's so many jumps and whips and things that you have to do in a frame perfect way, and there's so many, and if you mess up that frame perfect jump or anything, you're done. The run is over. The whole you die. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. And so yeah, you need a hell lot of focus on this on this specific run here. If that was another thing, like I don't know, low percent or some other category, this would not be as hard. But the any percent is obviously the most run category and the most optimized one yet, and therefore it's crazy hard to compete there. But yeah, if we somehow get rid of this finally, then we can loosen up and chill more on the Wednesday streams. But yeah, for that to happen, we gotta do it first. So let me try to do it now. 23 is a good number, right? 23, like 2023. That's a good, would be a good number to round out this eternal historical achievement. I would really like that to be the one. So let me see. Ah, messy. That's so messy. But it doesn't matter. I don't care how messy it is, really. We cannot care for clean runs anymore. We did in the past and we did last year, but clean runs are not a thing. It's not about playing clean. In RTA, you don't care for your performance. It's only about the time itself that you get, and the performance can look whatever. As long as the time is fine, nobody cares how it looks. At least I don't really do. Because in RTA everything could be better. You can always have a better run. And so no matter what, it's gonna end up not satisfying you or me. And for that reason I should not even care in the first place, and then I can even take any dirty run and be fine. I think that's better of an approach than having to reset just for a cleaner looking. If I want a clean run, then I can just test this, which I already did. So I also hold the test world record in this as well, so I know the game inside out. As I said, I spent more than 1,000 hours on this. I'm pretty much the most knowledgeable person on earth, I guess, about this game. Could ask me anything and I probably have some sort of answer. I don't know quite everything. There's a lot that I still haven't figured out yet. But overall stuff, like basic stuff, stuff that you can just observe by playing or so, I can pretty much tell you those things. So we have a horrendous start here and an even worse start with the bats. But let's see if we can bring it back, because that is totally doable. And our best ever pace that we ever had started just like this. Started on a +2 and ended on a -4 in level 4. So we didn't even play level 4 and already had 4 seconds to go. Oh, that was sick. So this already brought it back, probably. Okay, let me focus up. This looks kinda... We gotta be lucky on the next room. Next room is determining if this is a run or not. And it is. Okay, good. Oh my god, if I don't mess it up though. This is... yeah, +1, that's kinda fine. So I gotta not screw up here. Let me not screw up here. That would be very nice. Ah, okay, whatever. Little bit of a screw up there. This is fine though. Okay. Yeah, as I said, pretty dirty gameplay today, but it's fine. As long as we get somewhere, I'm fine. Ah, bad grab, but we're still decent in time, like +1-ish. If we get lucky in this next room here. Oh, and we do, okay, very good. Very good, very good. And this is not so good, but we can drop down. Oh god. It's probably still fine. It's a +3. But this is doable, I think. +3 run. That is possible to bring back. So let's try that out. Let's try to bring it back. Okay, left, left. Wow! Wow, my controller. My controller didn't hit the B button contact. Thank you. Oh my god. Ah, this is ridiculous. See, there's always something coming in the way. This is cursed, I swear. You cannot make this up. There's always, whenever you have like a decent chance to end this misery here, there's something like, oh, the controller contact point didn't register the button press or something, because it's the worst hardware, the worst third-party China thing you can ever think of. But I have nothing else. This is the only single controller I possess, so I must use that one, because I cannot, for the love of God, I cannot play on my keyboard. I just can't. I'm a console player and I cannot play keyboard. It's just not possible for me. And yeah, look at those frogs dancing around. 3 frogs on the screen. I didn't even know that's possible. But apparently it is. So yeah. Frogs. Those are not frogs, by the way. Officially they are supposed to be moles. But what mole jumps around like that and this high? This makes no sense to me. And like, what mole looks like that? This is nonsense. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's start this over. Yeah, the pace wasn't too crazy anyway. The start was very wacky. The pace, yeah, I kind of brought it back a bit, but we could have just started out better. Could have just brought a two more seconds or so in the first place. Ah, shit, I messed up that. Okay, let me try to not talk. I can only try. Because, I mean, in some way you also want some commentary in the historical run. I mean, if it's completely dead silent, then I don't know, like what's the worth of rewatching it then? But I mean, basically I only record this here, or I only stream this here for the sake of some sort of proof that I did it and that it's legit. But I will make a specific recording of it, like an extra video that just shows that run. That is why we record this this whole file here with the inputs, so that I can play this back and re-record it and make a video out of it. And then you will see the run without any like talking and any overlays and everything. And yeah, it's just way cleaner, way better resolution, everything. Ah, damn you. Hate getting stuck on those edges. Yeah, so more or less the stream itself, to me at least, does not really matter for this. This is just a means of kind of proving that I don't cheat this. But yeah, in the end, who cares really, to be honest. I could also cheat this, but I mean, I would cheat myself if I cheat this, so I will obviously not. But yeah. By the way, I mean, if I don't know what else to say, but I mean, I can refer to my overlay here, and you might see that there's a CVA save file text there, and that text is a specific project that I'm running that also is supposed to happen on Wednesdays, because here you see the donation bar in the middle of the overlay on the bottom. That donation bar has on the left side is what happens if it gets reached or like gets charged up, and on the right side you see the CVA save file, and that is an endless file that I'm running, and I will keep running this whenever a certain threshold of donations is hit. So currently it's on $5, so every $5 mark advances that file by one loop, so one gameplay, one playthrough, which is 4 levels. So that gets added to that file then, and on every Wednesday when we do stuff here in this game, then we can also, at the end of the session, we can also redeem all those levels that are on the stack in the brackets of that overlay thing. And then we can advance that file also on Wednesdays, which makes sense again with the topic of world records and stuff, because that file itself is the longest file ever in this game, so the longest save file and the highest score and highest level ever seen. And as you can see, it's on level 300 already out of 4 levels. So we've been through the game 75 times in a row, and the thing is, all the enemies, their damage gets doubled every time you start the game over. So on the 5th and following playthroughs, every enemy kills you in one hit. So you touch anything, you're dead. And since we're on such a high loop already, so we are on 75 loops, then we played 70 loops damageless, because everything kills me, so I cannot even get through the game if I don't beat it damageless. So if you think about that, it's ridiculous of an achievement, and it keeps going and going, and this is my big goal is to end up on a crazy high number at some point, and that's why this is still running, and this is like the continuational whatever kind of goal that goes on and on here on my channel. And yeah, it's just a thing to also get people into this big crazy world record that will, I don't know if it ever ends, if I ever live long enough to like destroy the game by its own numbers or something. I don't even know if the game breaks at some point. I kind of feel no, but we can at least max out the score sometime in 10 years or so. But it's still a crazy thing, and I think it's a nice thing to get people involved in this record and be part of this record. And yeah, so I'm just throwing this out there for people to understand how this works. I tried to make it clear in the description, but I guess people don't really read stuff, so it doesn't hurt to say it out loud again. But in the description you can read all of that stuff, it's all written there. You can just go down there, check it out. And there's a bunch of other stuff you can do as well there. But yeah, so since I'm the best player of this game, I thought it's a nice touch if I use my competence here to like make people be part of this crazy thing by the skills that I have and the knowledge and everything. Because I don't know, some people can't even beat the game even with save states. I've seen people giving up with save states on the game. They can't even like beat level 3 even. And I've been through the game 75 times damageless. That's yeah. And it keeps going. I hope we end up on level 1000 at someday. And also I made it so that the subscription thing, so the subtrain, that also can advance that file. So if 5 people get on the subtrain, then I made it so that it unlocks an extra playthrough to that file. But then the catch is, since they haven't donated and haven't put their names somewhere, so I can catch the names, or yeah, I could basically go by the subscription, but it's not meant to be that easy. So the catch to the subtrain is that the people will not be listed in that file. There's also, I will make a list of every supporters of that project, every supporters of my channel basically, and that list of people is gonna be attached to that file in the end. Like one day I will probably finish that project and give up on it or just cancel it out of whatever reason. And when that happens, when this thing is over someday, then I will release that save file for everyone. I will release that publicly, and I will attach the list of names of people who made that happen. I will attach this to the file, and then like put it somewhere publicly that everyone can download that file, and then they will also have all the names of all the supporters as well, so they are supposed to be attached to that kind of project and be part of it as basically as the credits, or yeah, kind of like that, or special thanks or whatever mention you can put. And yeah, so that's the story of that endless file. I think it's pretty crazy, and it's already on such a high level that it's ridiculous already to think about. As a casual player, I wouldn't even think of like doing 5 loops or something of this game. The first time I played this, I was like, okay, playing twice through this game is insane. And also you can go game over if you like don't make it. And if that file, if I go game over in that file, then it's over. So it's a legit gameplay without save states, without cheating. I only use the save states to pause the sessions, but it is basically going on and on until I die. And so far I haven't died yet. But if I someday cannot make it anymore and I run out of lives and die, which is kinda unlikely, but yeah, you never know. If that happens, then also the project runs out. And then, yeah, that will cancel it, and then, until then, everyone who is on that list will be credited, and everyone else, yeah, not so much. So that's the deal with that, I'm just putting that out. Okay, let's get lucky here, please. Ah, almost. That was very short of working. Okay, that did not work. That was the drop down glitch, but unwillingly. I triggered it by jumping and then ducking, and then you slide 1 pixel further, and then I slid off the edge there. Damn it. Alright, 28. Let's go, that's a nice number. I kinda feel it might happen on an uneven number, on like a 7 or something number. But you never know. I think one of my world records was on 108, if I remember correctly. But I don't know which one that was. But it was pretty early on. That was like back in the days when I still ran the collection version, which is kind of a different game. Or yeah, it's kind of sped up. It's like it cannot compete with this game. It's a different, has different timings, different like runtime speeds, speed run times. Yeah, and for that reason it's not the same deal as the original game. And I think on one of those runs I got it on 108 or so attempts. So there is even numbers, and also 130. 130 was the record from last year. So yeah, it's an even number, but you know there's a 3 in it. So it's not a... Well, it feels kinda uneven in some way. Man, this level. Okay, not the greatest turn. Ah yes, that was a pretty good outrun here. We outran the Mudman from spawning. Somehow, I don't know how, but I think if you do the turnarounds pretty quickly on the birds, then chances are that you can outrun that Mudman just by normal gameplay. No workarounds. But I gave up on investigating that case there. Oh, that was close from missing. Alright, I feel this could be a starter time. Could be maybe +1-ish. Okay, yeah. It's kinda rough, but it's okay. This is within the maximum we wanna allow. Bit on the high end, but at least we got the good start here, so this kinda equalizes already. Yeah, this is a very good start. Yeah, look at that flawless movement here. Now let's get the drop down at the end. That would be the icing on the cake here, please. Ah, almost. Ah, no, I gambled for high, but it wasn't. Anyway, we're almost okay on pace. We can even afford a bit of a deficit here. Unless this room doesn't like us, but it does. No. Except I'm just so bad. Okay, it's a +2 pace. I lost time there. But we can get all that time back by the end of that bridge. If we get a good drop down there at that rope there, we are pretty much back. So all of the time loss here almost doesn't matter. Okay, let's go. And then it comes down to the eyeball room anyway. In the end, that is what determines if the run goes on or not. So we cannot know if the run was possibly gonna be good or not if we don't go there. And I think we're like +3-ish maybe? I hate this. This is the worst thing that can happen. If you cannot turn before you get hit by... Okay, and this is also the bad pattern. There's no way other than this crazy movement here that you just saw. But this is hardly possible with my controller. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But see, this is what I mean. You could come there with the best pace ever and it wouldn't matter. So if you come with a bad pace, it also doesn't matter. That's the good part. At least something. Okay. I gotta move my fingers a bit after that. You have to like really cramp your hands on the... It's kind of a NES controller knockoff thing. So it's supposed to be the form factor of a NES controller, but it's not a NES controller. It's like a cheap version of a NES controller that I have here. And yeah, since it has the same form factor as a NES controller, it is not very ergonomic, as you know. It's just this clunky square, and yeah, it's not ergonomic, so your hands hurt after a bit, and I have to constantly press stuff and like be ready on the controls, that it makes me like grip the controller pretty tightly, and that hurts over time. Okay, 30. Is it gonna be this one? Is it gonna be 30? Is that the lucky number? 30 for the sub 50, is that it? Let's see. Cannot say just now. But we'll find out in the next level. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I love that quote, I don't know why. It's just so classic to me. Okay, anyway. Let's go. Let's go. I didn't get the candle, but it might be good. Not sure if that's good or bad, but it might be bad, I feel. No? Okay, nice. Worked out. So we did get rid of the last Mudman there somehow. Okay. Let's be lucky, please. And hit the candle. Oh, please, hit the fucking candle. I hate this garbage, man. The pace was so good. Fuck. I hate this game. All the inputs I did, all the frame perfect jumps and nonsense, all for nothing. It's so frustrating, man. Sometimes I have this kind of rage mode where I just cannot hold it. Just because of a 1 frame off input. 1 single frame. If I had pressed the button 1 frame earlier, I would have got the candle. But nope. Game is unforgiving and just makes me restart it. After 3 minutes of crazy inputting. This is really rough. You have no idea how frustrating this whole endeavor here is. And imagine doing this for months. Imagine doing this for 14 weeks. That's just insane. How can you not lose your mind on this at this point, honestly? If I had a mind, I would have lost it already. Good thing I have an empty skull. Nothing else. Good thing there's nothing in my head to even get lost. Cause I lost my mind long ago. If I ever had one even. Not so sure. If you have no mind, how can you remember it, right? That makes no sense. Okay, let's just play this down, I think. I just don't want to see this anymore, really. And I want to see my controller screw me over for no reason. Please, come on, please. That's the next thing. The longer this takes, the more I fear that my controller might break at some point. Because it did break already. And I fixed it, but it's only a one-time fix. And if it breaks again, then it's gone. And then I have nothing to do my inputs with. And then I don't even know what to do. So we have to beat this before my controller breaks. That's just a fact. We need to end this here and now. And I gotta try to not miss input with this crap. You have to mash so hard on your inputs. You gotta hammer in the buttons and the D-pad really to the ground of the controller so that it hits the contact points really hard in order to make sure that they do not miss to register the input. Okay, let's go. How did that freaking miss in the freaking input again? The B button, I didn't mash it hard enough. My bad, my freaking bad. Oh man, but it needs so much force. See, the more I have to mash, the deeper you have to mash in the buttons, the more force it needs. And if I do this a million times, I don't know how often you have to press the buttons per run, but it's gonna be hundreds of times. And if you have to always press hard on that button, it is so draining over time. And yeah, it's been a lot of times in my streams that I just felt exhausted, I don't know. At some point you can't even play anymore, just physically, because your hand hurts too much on this trash controller to ever go on. How did that hit? What the Oh wow, how did that not hit? Ridiculous. And then this hit again, this makes no sense, oh my god. Just get me out of this here. The loophole of level 1 is the worst thing to happen here. If you end up just playing level 1 over and over, that is the worst position, and you never want to end up in that. Because that kills your whole momentum and your whole mood and motivation and fun and everything. The hopes that you had. Everything dies down here in this graveyard. It's kind of poetic, to be honest. Okay, come on, let's not misinput. Everything but misinput. This is not doing it, damn. I need to hit the shot at the end, please. I just need to hit that freaking shot. I need to get to the end first. Oh my god. Oh, this level. Holy crap. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. My hand hurts already. Is it lagging? I hope it's not lagging, but the good thing is, even if the emulation or the stream or anything lags, the recording later will have 0 lag. So I will eliminate everything from the recording. This will be frame accurate. So that's the good thing of that method of me recording this separately as an input file, basically like an RTA test, if you will. Because that way I can play this infinitely and yeah, brush out all the hiccups and bad things that might have happened to the emulation itself, I mean. because the file will be the exact same as my gameplay here. Basically, it is my gameplay, so just a recording of my gameplay, of my inputs rather, and then I can just run the emulation flawlessly, and the inputs will be on the according frames. And then, yeah, there will be no issues there. You know what? I'm getting tired already by this garbage level. Who would have guessed? It's so sad. It's so sad. This is what I mean. It dies down so hard on this level. Once you get caught up here, everything is just so dying down. The motivation, the fun, the hopes, the gameplay itself gets mega worse. Everything just dies down. Okay, hit it. Oh, come on! God, that was the absolute most garbage fight I've seen. That's +2, +3. Oh god, that was so bad. +2. Yeah, we take it anyway. Honestly, if we just get a 49, then I might just take it as well, it's fine. I've proven enough that it's doable and whatever. And sure, it's kind of a bummer that I don't get this perfect PD-less run and whatever, so that it's really cements my run into the history forever and like make it unbeatable basically and all that. Sure, but even if so, then you could say like, oh, it could be like those 2 seconds better, or there could be something there, or this jump could be cleaner. It never satisfies. RTA is just not satisfying at all. It's meant to be unsatisfying. It's kind of the point to screw you. Ah, see, I got the drop down, but you need the frame perfect. Turn around, then wait 3 frames, and then whip. It's like 4 consecutive perfect frames, kinda. Ah, come on, please. But yeah, you see the whole pace that we brought, the 2 seconds deficit meant nothing. Just because of that luck room there. It meant nothing. I'm getting sleepy, guys. This is bad. I don't understand why though. It's not even that late. But maybe I got up too early, or I didn't sleep too well tonight. Maybe that's why. I only had like, I don't know, 6 hours of sleep or so. It was not too great. But what can I do? I mean, if I just wake up at some point, then yeah. Can't really sleep. I can't really sleep on when that happens, so then I just get up and then I'm kinda drained already. And then as the day goes on and the night comes, yeah, it won't get better over time. And now I'm just drained. And then I'm in this draining level as well. Very fun. Ah, that was the last frame. How did it miss? This is such an unfortunate timing if the eyeball comes in this in-between timing where you just cannot shoot it in mid-air, but you also can't do it on the ground, so you kinda have to wait for it. That is not fun. And that is also not fun if the jump doesn't come out. But who cares? I'm fine. Okay, good turn. Very aggressive. Let's see about this. Also very aggressive. That was perfect so far. Now we need the early kill, barely. And it didn't work. Okay, if we are too quick, I think that was just too quick. If I had slowed down a tiny bit, if we missed one of those turnarounds and wasted a bunch of frames there, I think the Mudman would decide to spawn behind us for some reason, but this happens so often. But who cares, whatever. Let's go on and let's hit this candle. Good. Oh my god, what was that? The whip didn't come out on the last hit. It's kinda... yeah, whatever. Okay, +1 is pretty good. +1 can pretty much equalize. Can be equalized here. Just by this one room alone. Oh my god, okay, that was rough. Okay, missed that one. Oh, just shoot high, what's your problem, man? I was gambling on a high fireball, but he just shot it low, of course. Okay, please. Make this work. Nope. Ah, it's too tight, man. I can't get it. And we can do those 3 fun minutes again. Isn't that great? Ah, man. We just need one good run, guys. And I gotta take off my pullover here, because sure it's kinda cold, but by now I'm actually physically warmed up. My hands are kinda hot, and that's kinda heating up the rest as well. Okay, let's go. 38. That would be the earliest, I think, record. Or, yeah, there was one... I don't know, one run, I think one of the very early runs was... that made it at like 7 attempts, or I don't know, some crazy low number. That was the quickest I ever got a world record with. It was like beginning of the stream, warming up 1 or 2 runs, doing some resets, and then that was it. Then we got it. I wish that would be like that here too. But we're already too deep in here. This feels like another grind that might not do it. It's just whenever I fall asleep or get tired like that, it's infinitely more harder to keep up this focus and everything, and the tight movement to get everything down a million times, because of course you have to reset every time. But let's just get out of this level somehow, and then it maybe gets better, because like whenever I make a deep run that makes it to level 4 or even finishes the game, then the hopes spike up hard. So the hopes rise to very pleasing levels if that happens. And then the next run, or the couple next runs, they don't feel any tedious. They feel like, okay, we can do this again, it's fun, let's go. Then you have this excitement, the spark of excitement is ignited, and then it's fun again. But as long as you're not making it out here, it's very hard to keep up the motivation and the performance. Okay, hit it. Close. Wow. Very funny. Very funny. See, this is what I mean. How's this? How can you motivate yourself for this trash? Damn. We need to make it out of here. We need to quit this level. We need to exit. Wow, it didn't hit. Are you serious? How? I don't even make it to 3rd room, man. Come on. Maybe time for focus break again? But I don't know, it's only helping that much. It's only helping so much. And I'm hella tired already. It's 9 o'clock on my time. It's not even that late. I'm not supposed to be tired, but I'm tired as hell. But that's basically because I got up way too early today. Missed that guy. Let me guess, I'm gonna miss this guy as well. Yes. No, I hit the bird. I missed that bird. It's a mess. Holy crap. It's so messy. My gameplay is absolute dirty today. Yeah, I feel like maybe we should do another kind of test run or so, just to loosen up, to ease up this, yeah, this kind of trap here. To shake off the mud of this level 1 graveyard. And yeah, just to see something fresh, something better, something fun. We might take any horrendous pace we get, maybe even screw up in level 2. If we don't make it through the room, we just wait it out one cycle and then take the plus 3 seconds and just go whatever. That's what we do. I mean, sure, level 3 is also tedious a bit, but how else are you gonna get to level 4, which is honestly kind of fun. I would say level 4 is the most exciting gameplay of the whole run. Level 4 is pretty spicy, pretty nice. Has good movements, good platforming, good enemy stuff. It's pretty fun, honestly. Okay, that's a horrendous start, but that's fine to me. Let's just go. Let's do another test run, whatever. This is a test run. Fuck it, okay, it's not a test run, it's fine. Oh my god, what is this? Why is this happening again? Why is this always happening? There's always this phase in the stream where it's so goddamn frustrating. It gets better over time at some point. And then towards the end we catch fire, but then it's just too late. And then we have to end stream because of timeout. Or because it's too late, or I just fall asleep or whatever. But we have crazy runs towards the end. But they just don't make it, and then we end up wasting the whole stream again. God damn it. Okay. We gotta stick it out. Gotta somehow stick it out. Because if today is the day, then gotta keep it together. We cannot lose it to some stupid emotions here. It's not a thing. We got a mission to fulfill. And it's to reset this level forever. That's the mission. Ah man, let me just freaking get through this. Yeah, you see the issue with this whole speedrun. It traps you in level 1 because it's so tight that you need to go super aggressive in level 2, and you cannot afford to wait one cycle there for the fireballs. And for that reason you're forced to go full aggro and full speed. And that results in forcing you to reset that situation if it's not working out. And that, however, forces you to loop in this misery of a level. And then, yeah, it just ends up being super fun, not. And it just wears down the whole thing. Imagine I just give up on this whole thing. Imagine I just say, yeah, fuck it. We take the 51 and it's fine. But I mean, this would basically make all this a waste of time. So the only way to make this worth is to stick it out and invest even more time. Such a... I don't know. Such a down spiral of nonsense. Another drop at the end? Are you serious? Please hit it. Oh god. No, yes, okay. I was worried to get hit, that was very close. Okay, we might have a decent start this time. If only level 2. If only level 2 worked out. Okay, 0 pace was very good, considering our average here today. I just can't care at all for level 1. Okay, whatever. Whatever the start was, I take it. Okay, nice. Hi. No! Why don't you shoot high? I don't get it. Why is this guy so eager of screwing me up? Every single time here. Come on, please. Yes, okay. No! I can't believe it, man. I couldn't drop down in time. But we should be about on pace, almost. Very slight deficit, but it's like within a second. Can make up for that if we don't do... don't lose too much time on the turnarounds. And get this, very good. Oh, close one. Okay, that looks decent. Wow, wow. 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 Impressive gameplay, oh my god. Yeah, it's over already. God. I cannot make up the power loss. Otherwise this would be fine, but not like that. cannot make up the power loss. This is so garbage, and all the rooms are bad luck. Can't believe it, man. See, the start means literally nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's pointless to grind out level 1. So not doing anything. What was that, man? What the hell? Didn't react? What? Oh yeah. Oh, that was the select button. Oops. Alright. So yeah, I skipped 44. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Whatever. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm sleeping, man, I'm already sleeping. This is so... It looked so good, man. I was totally fine and ready on 2 hours. Then out of nowhere, I got caught up in this and now I'm sleeping. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. This will never end, guys. Never. You'll be running this for years and decades and for all eternity. For as long as this record was supposed to last. It's not the record that lasts, it's the requirement of playing this garbage that lasts. And this is already dead. God, please. Get me out of this, get me out of this, get me out of this, please. Now, please, now. Please, now. 46, whatever. Give me this. Get me out of here, please. Please, please, please. I can't take this anymore, please. Please. Please, please, please. Oh man, please. I don't want to see this guy again, and this guy, and this guy, and this other guy, this heart, this candle, this rope. I don't want to see any of that ever again. Don't, no, no. Frick, not even one screen I survived. Ridiculous. Fuck. Oh my god, oh my god. 47. Come on! 48, come the hell on. Come the hell on, please. Come the hell on. Go, 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 go. Get me out of here. I have to stick it out. We have to stick it out. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen one day, one time. Somewhere in this timeline, there is the key. Somewhere. Might not be here, might not be me, might not be today. But it's here, it is in this timeline, I'm sure. I wouldn't be here in this timeline if this was not the CVA timeline. the whole renaissance of CVA that was entirely carried by me, basically. That cannot be here for no reason, so this must be the timeline. I'm pretty sure, and in that timeline there's no way I cannot get this record here. Right? Because what messed up story would that be? That would be hella messed. Go, 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 go. Get going. Get the hell going. Make it out of this freaking graveyard here. Do it, do it. Go, go, go. Make it the hell out of here. In time, okay? In time. There's even an extra requirement. Make it out of here and in time. Just do it. What are you waiting for? Make your dreams come true. Yesterday you said tomorrow. I don't know all the quotes, man. I'm lacking quotes. Need more quotes. Yesterday you said tomorrow, and then how's he going on? So just do it. Yeah, I think that's like the refrain, if you will. Other people dream success, but you're not gonna stop there. You just do it. You wake up and you work hard at it. That's how it goes. So let's freaking do it for once, okay? Just do it. What are you waiting for? Go the hell out of this cave in time, okay? Make it out of here. Kill 20 frogs in time, okay? You got me? In time. And you dodge every single fireball now. The guy's gonna shoot high this time. I'm gonna gamble high and it's gonna be high. Watch this. Watch this next room. I'm gonna gamble high and okay, he dares to shoot low. Really? This guy got some balls. Gotta give it to him. And now watch this. I'm gonna dodge this, no issue. No problem. It's gonna just fail me. It's gonna just fail me. Let's go. Ah, close. 1 frame short, actually. Yeah, we can't keep going. I lost the power, but this was almost it. I think I might get out of this. I might dig out of this hole of misery with some Shia LaBeouf motivational speech. So just do it. Make your dreams come true. My dream is to get this freaking thing over with. That is my dream. So let's make this true. Make this come true. Let's go. What are you waiting for? Yeah, what am I waiting for? Let's go. Let's freaking go. Let's make it out of this graveyard. Walk into a cave, kill 20 frogs. Go on, like climb some ropes up some tower shaft with some spike walls everywhere. Just climb it all the way up, kill some bird guy up on top. Make it into a castle. Sneak right in. And kill some bad man there. That That's what we're gonna do. We just do it. I don't question this whole scenario, I just do it, okay? That's what's gonna happen. Yesterday you said tomorrow. Last stream I said this stream. So you're not gonna stop there. You wake up and work hard at it, hard at it, hard at it. Someday you're gonna wake up and work hard at it. And we are working pretty hard, don't we? So we might as well just do it, okay? Do it already. No freaking questioning, no lamenting, no sadness, no sorrows, no crying, no self-pity. Just do it, no questioning. No freaking questioning. This whole level can question me, but I won't question nothing. I don't question this, I don't question this. I don't care what it is, I don't care what it is. I don't care at all. I don't know what RNG that was, I don't care. I just go on and do it. I do it. 2.2. Okay, what? I just do it. I don't care. I do not care. Okay, I don't. RIP. I almost got my drive back. This was just because the end fight. I think the pace was good. Just the end fight. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We can do this, we can do this, we will do this. It's gonna happen. Can't be sad about ourselves for no reason. Why am I sad? About what? Like that I'm the best in the world? Oh, how sad. I am the literal best player in the world. What you gonna do? What you wanna tell me, huh? Gonna tell me to shut up and quit? Give up and quit? Nothing is possible? Shut the hell up. I show you what's possible. I'm gonna show you. I show you what I can do. You think I give up and quit because of some like lousy mudmans dropping at me? Staring their ugly mud face in my face? In my direction? That's some nonsense right there. You think you can intimidate me by that little like magic tricks? That's not gonna do it. It's not gonna intimidate anyone. Especially not the best player. You think you can waste my entire stream time, my entire like YouTube, I don't know, stream time? I don't even know what it is, what I mean. You think you can like destroy my channel's reputation kind of thing? Think you can like hold me back from the stuff that I'm supposed to do here on my channel? Think you can stall this out forever? And just like hinder me at the actual content and program and stuff that I do here, or supposed to be doing here? You think this little trash level can hold me from that? Is that what you think? Is that what this level thinks? I'll show you what I think of you, little 3-minute adventure thing. I show you how much I enjoy this freaking graveyard and how quick I'm gonna get out of here to see another level. I show you. I'm not gonna do no sightseeing here at all. What kind of sight is there to see? Those mountains? Is that it? Is that this beautiful sight that you wanna make me see? Is that it? Pathetic view is that. Absolutely pathetic. Look at this. This is like the Alps, or I don't know what the freaking mountain row of mountains that's supposed to be, the Philippines or whatever. I don't care for the +2. Give me +2. Come on, do it. Give me +2. Let's go. Let's go. You think I can't handle +2? Let's go. Hand it to me right here. Let's go. +2. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we settled this. But you think this is gonna hold me back? I think this is not gonna end in some crazy turnaround. I can make up for that at the end of this screen already. 2 seconds is like nothing. You count to 2, 1, 2, that's nothing. That's not time. It's a freaking artificial obstacle that you try to put in my way, but it's nothing, it's not there even. There's nothing there. It's just some red number. Oh, I'm so scared. And this guy still didn't shoot high, but I countered him already. I already figured out he's kinda messed up and tries to trick me into low shot already. But I saw through it. And now this is the good pattern finally. Oh, that was mega close. I screwed that up hard. But we're only +1 still. And now see me rush this bridge effortlessly. Look at it. I'm gonna just grind through this bridge. I don't care. I do not care for those eyeballs rolling around. They can stare at this, at the water at the bottom of this bridge. I don't care what they look at, but I'm out of here. They can certainly not look at me because I'm not even here. I'm already out of this whole cave. Can't even see me. So watch this drop. Watch this drop. Ah, that was bad. Still almost back. We're still almost back. So if we get lucky here, then this should do it. Ah, freaking controller bullshit. God. This was it, but the freaking controller hates me. And I can't do anything if it doesn't work. Ah. Because the controller is all I got to input this. If I could only do moves. If I could only... Ah. 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 Ah, come on, come on. Just one single run. We just need one. And afterwards, nothing ever matters again. We are free of everything. The controller can break the hell, like, I don't care. We can do whatever else then. I can use the laggy official Nintendo controller. It doesn't matter. We don't need this one anymore. We're free then. It's only this singular one run that we have to make it work. It just has to hold for 17 minutes. 17 minutes 50. No longer. If it breaks to dust, if it crumbles to dust right in my hands after I do the last input, I don't care. If it turns to dust and like vanishes, I don't care. As long as this shit thing gets me this one singular run. Give it to me right now. Right now. 55. 50 freaking 5. Looks like a nice number, so freaking give me this nice run. How can a nice number not result in a nice run? That is irrational if you don't assume that. Get me this run. Get me this run. I accept no frickin' excuses. I do not accept any frickin' excuses. Give me this run, okay? Give it to me. I demand my frickin' run. I worked way too hard for this, way too long. So where's my run? I want my frickin' money's worth, right? I bought this game in the hopes that I had some fun with it. And what do I get? I get this garbage suffering when I was supposed to get glory and fun and whatever, eternal, yeah, glory. I was supposed to get my value out of this, but what is that? Do I see any of that value? I see no value. Where is the value? I see a freaking time waste for hundreds and hundreds of hours. That's not value, that's anti-value, that's dark void, that's antimatter. That's the inversion of lifetime, it's death. So give me that freaking back. If you don't give me any joy, then I demand my freaking everything back. Give me my lifetime back. What the fuck? Can't steal my lifetime for that for no reason. You know what I'm gonna do about that? I'm gonna steal your time right back. So we're gonna steal this entire run from you. I'm gonna... You give me 18 minutes, but I'm gonna steal 17 something minutes from it, and I leave you the rest. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm as generous as the leftover time of my run. That's how generous I am. So you better give me a crazy pace, because that gives you a better outcome. Gives you like a greater payout. If you let me beat this by 3 seconds or whatever, then you get 3 seconds. Isn't that great? Isn't that like... What can you do in 3 seconds? It's way better than no seconds. Like, imagine some frames only. You're like, done. You're done. You're dead. if that was your lifetime, just frames, then you can't even start thinking. But imagine 3 seconds. Imagine like 1, 2, 3. That's a hell lot of time to think about your life, right? So if you spawn, you at least have some value of that kind of lifespan that you get from me out of my oh so generosity. That you should better give me that, right? Because that is all that's left for you after I'm finished here. Alright, okay. This might be a good starter. I'm losing my mind, guys. I don't know what I'm saying even. I just try to distract myself from this nonsense, from this absolute utmost garbage nonsense. Brain dead stupidity. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna gamble high this time. He can't always shooting low, right? There's no way he can always shoot low. Or we do middle shot. Middle shot is the safest. Now he goes high. This is such an asshole, man. I knew it though. I said it. I told you. I knew he was trying to trick me there. And I fell for it, actually. Pathetic. Whatever. Bad pattern. Ah, one freaking, and it's again. I got the down ducking instead of the turning. I need this turning here, but instead I get this garbage here. I need to just get over to this thing, to this other input, but I can't. I should maybe go high on that, maybe that's the play. Just press high instead of low, like the Shoryuken input, but high. If you know what I'm saying. Then I hit the up button and the up button does not do anything, so I can basically... Maybe that's a play, honestly. I'm kind of thinking when I press down I can at least get the drop down, but that's not helping in that situation. So I gotta press upwards so that I can make sure to not hit the down button. I think that's the play. And then we can turn around, get the whip out. And therefore we can eliminate this this RNG here, which we desperately need. Ah, God. Ah, what an experience. Oh my god. Ah, I can totally not think of anything more fun. Can you guys think of anything more fun? I cannot. I could play this level forever. This sounds like the most fulfilling thing of my lifetime. Don't you think? Level 1 for all eternity? Sounds pretty appropriate. Sounds like a fulfilling life. Ah, fuck off, man. Oh my god. If anyone in chat has any better idea what to do with their life other than this, playing this level for all eternity, if you have a single better idea, then tell me. Because that's the best thing I can think of. Just playing this forever and ever sounds about right. If I ever go to hell, then they better have this on loop on me, and like when I have to, like there's there's actually devil with a whip behind me, and he whips me when I start playing this, and I have to keep playing this level forever, and when I beat it, then it doesn't advance to level 2, it loops over and starts again. That's how I picture hell. And then there's some some guy with a chain whip behind my back. He's gonna smack the hell out of me if I stop playing even a single second. That's how hell looks like. That's how I picture it. Eternal suffering. That's exactly that. I'm losing my mind, guys. I don't know what to say, and this is just, I don't know. I'm just trying to come up with nonsense, because whatever nonsense I come up with is more thought out than this whole level is. Yeah, it's not true, I know, the level is pretty good, but not in the speedrun. In the speedrun it's just absolute brain dead. It's execution heavy as hell, but at the same time requires zero thinking. I can basically sleep here with my eyes shut, and my hands would just play this out blindly. They kinda do, like, I can even, yeah, I can just do that. I can just rest my eyes at least. Except I have to stare at the screen to look for the Mudman drops and shit. Ugh, ridiculous. But yeah, still, if you have anything funny to say or whatever, enlighten me with your wisdom. Give me something to put my mind to, because this is total garbage right here. I take any distractions at this point. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Good start. But how is it gonna go? Where is it gonna go? Is it gonna end in the fireball room like always? We have triple bats here and I'm gonna extinguish them. Ah, that was almost... I almost failed that. Okay, high or low? Oh, almost died. High. Of course low, I swear, this guy... I need to do like... the in-between shot every time. It's the only way. I cannot deal with this guy's nonsense all the time. He's always switching his mind and trying to trick me. And that's the wrong pattern. I forgot the... that was on me, that was on me. I forgot to press upwards in advance. I need to do it before I reach that place. I kinda could have wiggled over, but it didn't get it in time. I was not ready for that drop. That was actually the confirm that the crystal ball, the power up, does extend your whip's range the moment you grab it. So even if you have the low whip out, which I had and I missed the Mudman, and then I grabbed the crystal right there, It extended my hitbox even though my whip was too small. Shouldn't have reached. That was interesting. I can't believe it. I cannot at all believe this. At least going angry kinda wakes me up a bit, that's good. So maybe I should keep shit talking. Kinda makes me alive. And distracts me from this nonsense. I should get the turnaround drop next time when we get there. And when we don't have the good pattern, I gotta pull that. Gotta correct that luck if it doesn't go our way. Come on. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, pace is garbage, but I don't care. Good jump at least. Okay, good turn. This is how I like my turns. Maybe I should always try to go. I think, yeah, it's kind of not so intuitive to my hands to press the up button on purpose. But sure, it makes sense. It's like the safest way of doing that. How did I miss that? Oh, wow. Okay, come on. I got the ducking again. I gotta train this off of me. I cannot hit the down button at all. Gotta hit up and then LR. Okay, +1, whatever. Okay, now watch this. Now watch this level. Give it a real good look. It's gonna be the last time you see it, ever. It's gonna be the last ever time you see this crap level. I'm gonna rush the hell through it. I'm gonna kill this guy. I'm gonna go high fireball. Should I? High? Yeah. No. It's so ridiculous, man. I can't believe. How can he outplay me every time? There's no way. Should've went middle. I called it earlier. Now give me this goddamn pattern. This is not it. And I couldn't turn. I could not turn. I could not turn at all. This controller. I need a break, I think. Maybe that's what's going on. Go, 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 go. Wow, too early. Get the hell going. Get the hell going. Oh, that was so close. Okay, double jump. I thought I was quicker, but this was just ends up on pace. I don't know what's going on. I got the quick bird, I got everything. Just doesn't give me any good time. Okay, fine. You think I care? You think I care for that 1 second? I don't care at all. I don't care at all. Come on, hit it. No way. Could have killed him in one blow. Or two, but missed the one that matters. Whatever, +1. Can't seem to make it out of this damn level again. We are stuck here for 50 attempts or so. It's crazy. Oh, I kind of felt I hit him, but I wasn't too sure. Anyway, let's go. Get going. Get the hell going. I'm gonna go middle shot. Except I missed it. Come on. Almost died. Okay, good pattern for once. +3. That's fine. We make this work. We make this work. That was maybe too quick. I'm supposed to go backwards there, I think. Just by a tiny chunk. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Don't die, don't die. Okay, nice. Made up a tiny bit. And now we're gonna make up more. Nope. Gonna lose even more. Nice. Isn't that great? That is just great. Okay, I almost got the drop there. Could have saved it. But I could not. Yeah, let's go 64 and then I'm gonna take a break, I think. It's about time for a break. So, 64. That is 8 squared. 8 times 8. That's 64. Last time I checked, at least. How did that miss? You're just a pixel off and nothing works in this game. It's so crazy. That was mega close. But that's how I like it. It's pretty tassy if it goes too close. Looks pretty intentional. If you go on and pretend nothing happened, looks pretty like intentional. Ah, +1. You think I care? I don't care. Damn it, overstepped. That was not aggressive enough. Might cost me the Mudman here. Pretty sure, yeah. I missed the candle again. Unbelievable. Come on. Come on! Come on, man. Come on. That's +3 or some nonsense. What is this? What is this, man? Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Let's go. Frickin' do it, man. Do it, do it. I don't wanna hear any nonsense excuse BS. Oh, I'm, whatever, I'm too slow. Oh, the fireball hit me. Oh, that shit happened. Just play it the fuck out, man. What is your issue? pathetic performance, man. Every first time player can do this better. Play it out, bro. God damn it. What is your problem? Get going. Get going. Do it. Just do it. Do it already. Do it. Get the hell up there. Go, 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 go. Climb faster. Nobody got time for that shit. Hurry up, man. Look. Let's go, man. Hurry the hell up. How did I miss that mud, man? Wow, was that a strat? That looks so intentional, but it was not. It worked out flawlessly, as if it was planned. Get the hell going. Get going. Hit this candle. Grab the crystal. Give me a good time, please. Come on, this was less laggy than before. Okay, 0, that's fine. So watch me extend that 0 hard. This is gonna turn into some -2 or something. Watch this. Watch this right now. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go middle shot on him. On the fireball guy. I must react, I think. I'm too scared now. I'm doubting now. Yeah, middle shot. Okay. That's fine. Go, 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 go. Okay, good pattern. Go down, man. What the hell? What are you waiting for? Okay, this is pace. Let's go. Let's do this. Yes, the overstep actually helped. Oh, that was very close. Almost respawned that other eye. Okay, decent grab. come on. Give me good room, please. Oh, yes, okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And good luck here, very good. Ah. Didn't react for that, so we're +2 still? For some reason. Let's go. Okay. Top, middle, right, right. Top, middle, right, right. Top, middle, right, right. That's not him. That is. Top, middle, right, right, okay. Hope he stays though. Top, middle, right, right. So not him, but him. Top, middle, right, one more. Ah, flawless, oh my god. That was test worthy. And there we go. That's the way out of here. That's just it. Now we perform the hell out of this and that's it. Okay, I better focus up now. This is the strategy we go for. This is exactly the way how we deal with this. So I think I split a bit early on that, maybe? But that means that the time in this level is gonna be shorter. Or like longer. The time save will be less effective here in this one. Okay. So if we somehow bring 2 more seconds into this, this should be it then. 2 more seconds and we are at 3.5. Should do it. But I should maybe not get ahead of myself here. I should rather just focus the hell up here. Maybe, I don't know, the optimization feels like it's not even that needed, or I should not overdo it. Because it could end up in some ugly mess probably. But this could very well make it. But yeah, this level is probably the hardest part. If we make it out here unscratched, I think we got it then. It's just a matter if we can beat this level and save a bit of time. And then I also have to hold it together in level 4. I'm already kind of starting to get a bit shaky, to be honest. But I hope it's just a it fades away again. Hope so. I'm kinda like tempted to go aggro, but maybe I should calm down a bit. It's not worth at all. Just play it down. I trained this countless times. There's nothing that can go wrong. Except this jump here. This is the only one we need. Oh no. Oh no. Ah no, that's a bad start. Okay, go, 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 run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Need to get going here. Go the hell! Oh my god, I'm maybe done. Ah! God, this level is too hard. This level is so hard. Way too far. Oh god, I'm messing up so bad. Ah, okay, maybe -1 is fine enough. Oh, got the worst jump here. Worst ever grab. Please, just grab it higher, please. Ah, terrible. Horrible pace, oh god. Get down, what are you doing? If we just, I don't know, it might be over already. Ah, we just need 2 seconds though. Just 2. Come on. Oh, yes. It's not enough at all. Oh, it's not enough. This is horrible. Why is this so hard? Why is this level so fucking hard? What did they think, man? It's frame perfect. But good training run, whatever. We take that as a good training. I think 10 here? I lost count already. 12 maybe? 14? Oh, the latest night. Go, 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 go. It's technically still possible, but we gotta play TAS worthy. We gotta play actual TAS here. Okay, gone. Already impossible. Already screwed it. Gonna play actual TAS here. Ah, go on. We lost too much already. I can see that. Oh my god, this is way too much. If I end up on a -4, that would already be a nice statement at least. Oh, this is so bad. Horrendous. Absolutely horrible. Absolutely horrible. Are you serious? The freaking rope grabbed me so early. Wow! 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 Absolutely impressive movement. Holy shit, man. How can you be so bad? Tell me. Is there like a training dojo to train you bad or something? Is that even... How can you even be this bad? How is this a thing? This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. Can't comprehend that. At least the hallway looks good. It's like the best hallway, I think. Oh, this is the best hallway I ever saw. At least something good in this run. Unbelievable. Unbelievable run. Unbelievable run. -1, this was the absolute garbage level. But actually, oh my god, wait. Actually, we recovered the power-up, so we should have like 3-ish seconds deficit. So this is basically -4. This is pretty much what we need here. -4. Imagine 3 seconds better, actually. 3 better would be world record. If I hadn't get hit by... what did I get hit? What hit me? Can't remember even. Oh yeah, that stupid fireball room, right? No, yeah, after the fireball room, the boomerang guy. I thought I hit him with the whip, but I did the stupid mistake with the fireball thing. I kinda felt it, but I wasn't sure, and then I assumed I got it. Obviously didn't. But that was it, actually. If that didn't happen, this would have been it, guys. Imagine the knockback not happening, that's a second. Then the whip, the extra whip not happening. The recovery of the power-up not happening. That's... bro, that's almost 4 seconds though. Like jumping 1, jump, then 1, 2, 3, I would say 3 seconds, yeah, 3 seconds plus 1 from the guy, from the knockback. Honestly, I think this would have been it. If that 1 knockback didn't happen, that I could have brought it back. Holy crap. In just level 4. This was a -5 run. -5 level 4. But I blew it by throwing away 4 seconds. Insane, that was it. that's even crazier, because then we can even make it. If we make it here like we did, that means everything we bring is a bonus, even. Is a freaking bonus. Insane, man. Yeah, give me another break real quick. We got some results at least. Yeah, So, yeah, I don't know, quick break, I guess. I deserve a break right now and I need some fresh air here in my room. That wasn't too bad. Good training run, I guess. I didn't know we could bring it back in level 4, but it's kinda lucky. You gotta think, I also have to hit the frowny drop, the perfect frowny drop, which is not a given. This is still random. It's 1 out of 3 basically. You can't assume this to work out, but it could have. I'm just saying, in this specific run right here, we would have made it. This would have made it. But, well, one single mistake, one miscalculation, one bad whip, one something, dead. It's insane. This run is so crazy. But yeah, give me a quick break. I'm right back in a couple minutes. But enjoy this run, watch it back, rewind the stream, watch it back. And yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. So see you. Alright, I'm back. So, see what I mean? This kinda gives me hope that we can just do it. I mean, it's only a matter of the start, and not even. Look at this. Look at this run. Level 3, we messed up hard. We screwed up half of the important part. And level 4, I figured we messed up the fireball room before the boomerang guy and the boomerang guy, and we recovered. And we still almost brought it back all the way. If we hadn't done those stupid things, this would be at least 5 seconds faster. And that would be, what would that be? 47? 30? Am I right? I don't know, like something below 49 at least. So if it's 48 or 47, kind of doesn't matter to me. As long as we skip the 49, I'm all fine. But this was it. It's that easy. Look at it. It's not too far. We're not too far off, and that's what I mean. But yeah, let me reset this. This was nothing. And start from the top. And let's crush this. 66. That's a worthy number, I would say. So let's go with the 66. Let's get this back to hell where it belongs. Let's do this before Halloween. And especially before Christmas, because like last Christmas I actually wanted to get this already. And I didn't get around to really try then. And then I tried in January or something. And February, I guess. But then I quit because it was too tedious and too draining for me. And I also only did offline streams, and it felt like if I get it then nobody would believe me. And then I had a couple months of nothing. And then later this year I decided, okay, we gotta do this anyway. Like there's no way really around it. I gotta have to do it. I gotta need my top spot back, which at the time I lost to someone else by 1 frame. So I was on 2nd place in the world, which is unacceptable for me. Oh my god, double empty whip. Yeah, so we picked this up again, this whole project. And I thought I could just grind it out in one go, and we had a week where I was just playing this for like 6 days in a row. And turns out I could not get anything done in that time. Which surprised me, because I thought it was more easy. I thought like, okay, whatever, I can just pop this game in and like play a couple of runs and get it, but nope, it's not that easy at all. And then yeah, I tried all sorts of different strategies. We came up with like PD-less approaches. We switched over to PD runs again. So we tried to utilize it, tried to figure out how to get it, how to make it more consistent. I even found out some ways to improve it, but it was still wacky and randomy. And then in the end it came down to some random runs, basically. Random dead runs that I just went super aggro on, and they turned out giving me insane time saves in level 3 and 4. And then I figured out this is the way to get the time, so you don't even have to... Okay, I have to improve on that. So you don't even have to make all the time by the PDs. You can just play out the time naturally. You can just play good and get it. And that was the game breaker that basically made me switch back to no PD runs, because they are more consistent and I'm supposed to be a good player at least. So I should take advantage, I should be able to take advantage of that fact that I can just play out my times and I don't have to rely on any trickery for that. So yeah, and I ended up routing this in such a way that I don't need any PDs. And yeah, see for yourself. See what happened there. We don't need any PDs. But it's still crazy how long this took. Because it's almost Christmas again. Which was the first time I just kind of started to try this here. But it almost took me an entire year. Not full of gameplay, but of like starting this project here and getting the results, which I hope is gonna happen right now. But it took quite a while, and quite a freaking long while. An inappropriately long while. But either way, I have the hopes it's gonna be over now. Last run was ridiculously close. That was a 47, 48. It was yeah, almost 47 or 48. Either way, it would have cracked the sub 50. If only I did one less mistake in it. One less. Just do one less mistake. So it doesn't sound too hard to me. And it's not even an executional error or anything. It was a kind of a... I gambled on my fireball not hitting the guy, but then it did. So it was just a... how do you say? Prediction error or something? Anticipation error? Not even sure what that is. Yeah, anyway, I miscalculated my movement there. So it was just a matter of my awareness or my certainty of my actions. But yeah. I should have waited with the whipping. That was really bad, but I take it. Okay. And also we had a horrendous level 3. Level 3 lost us time. That was not supposed to happen. So even if we just played out level 3 in a decent way, then this could have been close at least. But yeah, we just do it again, and then we crush it. What you gonna do about it? What is Dracula in his little coffin gonna do about it, huh? I knew he would shoot low. I knew this guy. I know him too well by now. Cannot trick me anymore. Okay, the good pattern. Very welcome here. And we're right on pace. Okay, let's get this going. Oh, that was almost too close. Oh, that was also close, but whatever. Nice. Perfect turnaround. Not so perfect, but it's fine. Oh, that was hella close for no reason. Okay, decent grab. Please get me through this, please. Ah, I had it, but I screwed it. Ah, I hate that. Ah, and the good pattern, this could be so quick, but I screwed it. Ah, that's so bad, man. Still doable, I think. Can still make this work. Please. Okay, left, left, left. Ah, that's bad. Right, left, 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 right. It's gonna change. Pretty sure. Left, 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 right. It's gonna change. So left, left. Top, yeah. Actually good. If it stays like this, please, this would be good. Oh no. Are you serious? Are you serious? Fucking controller BS garbage. Bullshit fucker, man. What the hell is wrong? Who sells this product, man? Wow. They should pay me. They should freaking... I should sue that company. But guess what? It has no brand on it. So I can't even sue them. Oh, ridiculous. They owe me so much time by now. They should like sponsor me for a lifetime, forever. They owe me months of my time because of their garbage controller not working out for me. The pace was good, man. The pace was good. Hello. This was the run. This was it. Again. We did it again. And then this garbage fuck gets in my way. It's... I can't believe it. Okay, we do it again. This was good. This was a freaking good run. Man. Level 2 was kinda clunky at the end, kinda like fell apart a bit. But it was still, I think, on pace. This was kind of smelling like a -1 maybe? Just totally fine. You don't need crazy amounts there. -1 or just a 0. Like this was kinda... Even if it's just end on a 0, it's all we need. And then level 3, get some 1 or 2 seconds, and then get all the rest in 4. It's so fine. It's just that I'm a bit scared to factor in the frowny drop in level 4, because it's not consistent, and I don't want to have to bank on that. But if we can make... If we're fine with just 3 seconds in that level, in level 4, if we only need 3 seconds, I think that's gonna be covered, no matter what. If we just play solidly, it's gonna be covered. Which means we need to bring 2 seconds out of level 3. There's just no other way. And if we cannot make 3 seconds, because that's insane in level 3, we can still bring 1 from level 2 and then make 2 more in level 3. And to be honest, in level 2 it's the easiest to save time, but also the most wacky. So potentially we could bring like 3 seconds or something into level 3. But yeah, that's gonna require some mad drops. Like all the rooms working out and all the drop downs working out. Which we had actually, that was in the previous run, that was it. We had all the 3 parts working out. We had the Exodia on hand. Everything was lying there in front of us. We had all the 3 parts of Exodia. Okay, 0, that's a good start. Ah, come on. 2-frame glitch. Why is this still happening? Can I not just press a frame earlier or later? Why exactly frame 2? Ah, too early. Okay, now he shoots high, sure. Of course. Totally reasonable. Okay, please. Ah, bad pattern, but... Ah, yes, okay, whatever. Couldn't turn it. Unfortunate. 69 is gonna get skipped. And then we crush it now. Let's go. 70. The run 70. It's gonna happen. It is gonna be happening. Right here, right now. We break the curse. We break the curse and unshackle ourselves from this misery that kinda holds us back from good content. And this is the last bastion of the devil, trying to hold us into this loop, to deadlock us into this kinda endless nonsense. But we're gonna break that right here. It can't hold on forever. There is no way this can hold out forever. And that is the mistake that they made when they cursed me. They didn't think of the time limit of their spell. They didn't think that I would just wait out the time and be free again. And like put the certain amount of gameplay time into the curse so that it like cannot hold anymore, and the curse just breaks at some point because it cannot hold forever. The magic is depleted and the curse is just over at some point. But they never expected me to grind the hell out of this. Nobody's that insane, right? They just thought, okay, it's a normal guy, he's not gonna break free from that curse. Nobody's gonna put hundreds of hours just into this one single thing. They would never expect that. So we just outlast the curse's lifespan, and that's it. That's the strategy. It's that easy. And this time it's just now. It just ran out. Curse is broken. Right here, right now. It's over. GG, it's over. 70 breaks the curse. We're finally free, guys. Hope you enjoy this last ride here, because I do not. I'm really glad this is over finally. And if you call me a prophet or something, I totally am, yeah. Okay, shit, maybe I screwed it now. I just broke my beautiful speech here. Cursed myself. Yes, I gambled high, oh my god. Okay, let's hope for at least that room working out. We need the first fireball room to work. Don't grab so high, what are you doing? This has to work out. Please. 1 frame short. Okay, this doesn't break the curse, damn it. I wasn't focused anymore. Damn. Okay. How about 71 breaks it? This curse is gonna, like, it's crumbling, I can feel it. The curse is fading. Curse is being lifted. It can only hold for that much longer. It's, the magic is used up. The dark magic is gone. It's just a matter of time until we break free. And I can see this crumbling. It's crumbling hard. They really fear this, and they really think like I give up now or something. They really hope that, oh please give up now, it's so long, come on, just give up already. They're really banking on me, like, breaking to this. But nope, it's the curse that's gonna fade, and the curse is gonna break to my doing. The curse is too weak to hold me back. Because I am not an ordinary CVA player. I am a super CVA player. The legendary super CVA player. The one and only. I am not the chosen one. I am the only one. Okay, I'm gonna reset that. That's too bad. I am not the chosen one you speak of. I am the only one. Okay, 72. Bring it. Bring whatever number you want. I'm gonna crush them all. There is no way this can ever hold me back. We had even a finished run by now that was on pace. I just had one single mistake in it. But I still brought it back, basically, from that mistake and still almost made it. You have no idea what that means. That means the curse is garbage. The curse can hold nothing. Especially not me. The curse is a joke. The curse is made up. The curse is not there even. It's that weak. Curse is just it's just a barrier for, like, to hold away the mortals from the gods. And guess what I'm ascending to once I do this? I'm gonna become also an immortal. I'm gonna be immortalized if I get this record. Nobody can ever break this, so it is there forever. Forever. And then the curse is gonna be lifted because the curse cannot hold immortal beings. Curse is, yeah, it's breaking. It's crumbling already and it's gonna be breaking. It's gonna be broken when I'm done here. And it's gonna happen today. It's gonna happen right now. In fact. Right now is the curse breaker run. Press 1 in chat if you believe my words. And press 2 if you're still a doubter. If If you belong to the dark cult and you don't believe in the holy powers of the Belmont clan, you think they are too weak to break that curse, then press 2. But I'm gonna show you how weak I am. Watch this very closely. Watch this very, very closely, because you're only gonna see this once. I'm only ever gonna do this once. Okay, that was close. I'm gonna gamble for middle fireball. I'm gonna shoot middle. Okay, that was a dumb call. I should maybe just react, honestly. At this point, I could just jump up and react. Don't grab it so high. Good pattern, okay. Oh, we're down by 2? What a deficit is that? Okay. Oh, that was good. Oh, that was damn close. Oh, I did not. I don't know. Sometimes I think this will never work, but then I just step at the right perfect pixel for some reason. So how can this curse ever stop me? Tell me. I don't think it can. Curse is over. Curse is broken. We got this. We got this now. See? That's what I mean. Curse cannot hold us back anymore. Okay, except here. Oh shit. I don't know how to go down there. Might still have a chance though. It's looking bad. That was the worst grab here at the end. Okay, middle, left, middle, top, of course. Wait, right? Right, left, middle, top. Ah, we have to change him somehow. How do we do that? I don't think we can change it. Nah, no way. Oh, we could! But how would I know, man? How would I know? There's no way to know. This is impossible, unfortunately. Nah, I'm not gonna take that struggle. That was unfortunate on the frog fight, and the last drop down was really bad. Very unfortunate string of events there. So what's the stream time? 6 hours. 6 hours. Okay, it's about time for some results, right? We got one result already today. I think that was around 5 hours or 6 hours? I don't even know. Something between 5 and 6 hours we had a result. That was number 65? 65 was the run. And that was definitely gonna make it, but of course I blew it. Because I did not even care. I thought it was over already, so I was just experimenting. And I was reckless, and I was just, yeah, whatever. And gambling for some nonsense. And turns out this run could have made it. Still, I thought it was dead. I thought it was so dead already. But it was totally not. It could have even been like 48, 47 almost. Maybe 47 was within doable. Or actually not, like not in level 4, but all things considered, this could have pretty much easily made 47. Easily. Absolutely easily. Oh, that was close as hell. Can you just not spawn at the end, please? That would be really helpful. Okay, please hit the candle. No, god damn it. I have to walk so far because this Garbo guy cannot use his attack for once. Just attack me in a fight. What's your issue? Okay, 74, let's go. 74 runs. "74 times we saw this level today. Imagine this is the last. Imagine last time seeing this level. Okay, I lied. See it one more time. So 75. This is exactly the amount of playthroughs we have on the infinite or the endless file project on my channel here right now as I record this video here, or the stream here. And you can help that number, so if you watch this here in the future, then you will probably see a way crazier number on that, on my stream display for that endless file. But at the point here, when I was recording this, when I broke this insane record, that is still unbeatable. No matter when you watch this, it's still gonna be the unbeaten first ever sub 50 run. At that point, the endless file was at level 300, which translates to 75 playthroughs. But you can help that, and you can become one of that, one of the supporters of that thing, and also be part of this eternal, probably unbeatable, endless world record. And yeah, when it ever gets to end, then you're on that list of people who supported that and made that happen, basically. And I'm just executing this. I'm just the executor, just the machine that does it for you, or the robot. The slave, the play slave, who plays it down for you, because I can basically handle that other than other people. Because you gotta think, I have to play through the game damageless. I cannot get hit at all. 0 hits nowhere. Otherwise I have to start over because I die. If I touch something on a loop 4 or higher, loop 5 or higher, then you die instantly. It's just the rule. So at that high level, every playthrough is a damageless playthrough, and yeah, not too many people can do that, I would say. This time is garbage. This time is garbage. I'm not taking that. Imagine we come into level 2 with a -1 and then bring another extra -2 on it, and then we end up on -3 on level 3, and then add another 2, and then we're -5, and then we add another, I don't know, 3, 4, something? I think 3 is about expected. So we add another 3. That brings us down to 46.5 on the clock. 46, that would be so crazy. But I rather expect like something 47-ish to be more realistic. Either because we bring less time from level 2, or because we might save less time elsewhere, or it just adds up in a way that it's not that much. But still, I feel around 47 we can hope for. And whatever we get, so it does not matter what we get, but it's going to be unbeatable. Nobody will ever even try that. They will look at that number and shake their heads and be like, what the fuck? How did this guy do it? How did he do it without PDs? How? And then they will watch it and see it, and then it looks like okay, it wasn't that crazy of a run. And then they try to do it and they cannot at all get close to it. You cannot get a sub 18 run even. They will like lose their mind. They will think like I'm cheating or like this was TAS or something. And then they will go to my TAS run and like double check with the TAS. If the TAS is just as crazy, then they will see that the TAS is 2 minutes faster. Minutes. But yeah, actually if we make it to a 47 or so, then we actually reach within 2 minutes from the TAS. That's pretty crazy. If we get like sub 2 minutes away from the TAS, I think that's pretty crazy. In this game at least. That was close. Okay, I missed it. Missed this as well. Wow! Just shoot high, what is your fucking problem? This guy really hates me. I should react to him, honestly. Like, next time, if we ever run this game again, I'm not gonna gamble on that fireball, I will react. I will look where he shoots and then just react. Damn it. I got it actually, but too late. Okay, now we react to him. He cannot escape. So 77, look at this beautiful spiky sharp number. This is gonna slice the curse into pieces. This is gonna break us free from this cage. That is the loophole of this eternal any percent grind. We will cut free with the sharpness of the 7s. Let's go, let's do it. It's ridiculous how close this goal is. We are so close to it and still we cannot reach it. It's so insane. This is like the stone of... what is it? Stone of... the Philosopher's Stone. You can only get it if you... Nah, okay, nah, that's not it. That's not what I mean. You cannot get it if you don't want it, but I want this, so I cannot get it. I cannot... and maybe that's what it is, but I don't know. Kinda screwed up my phrase there. Okay, 78, one sharp number and one round number. So, what does that add up to? Is that in total a hurtful experience, or is it gonna be spikes that are not sharp, spikes that are like have round edges or so? Is it gonna be something like a massage ball or so, where it has kind of spikes but it's also round? And yeah, is that gonna be what's the number adding up to? I don't know, because I'm just talking nonsense to distract myself from this misery here. Oh, man, you have no idea. This is... If I hadn't experienced worse, then I would not believe this here. I would like... No, I couldn't believe this. This is just the second worst I ever had. The second worst grind ever. And I had a worse grind that took me 6 years. 6 years. 6 years. And I don't know how many hours. 1,000? Like hella long. I don't know like what else, like all the off game hours you should probably put as well as playtime. So it's not actual in-game playtime, but like all the related stuff that belonged to that. And yeah, the 6-year grind was for Pokemon Diamond to get the 100% completion and beat the battle tower, the dual tower, or whatever it was called. And that took for absolute ever. But I couldn't give up because it's just a little game. It cannot be superior than me, right? But at least that wasn't a reaction game, that was just a strategy game. I could take my time and whatever. This here though, not so much that. Please be +1 or whatever. This looks bad. Oh, this looks really bad. Nah, forget about that. Alright, 80. 80 is gonna be it. The 8, like the infinity, like the immortality that we gain if we beat this. And 0, like 0, maybe the amount of times we try this again. 0 times. I don't know what to make of the 0. But the 8 is pretty much standing for the immortality that we gain. That's for sure. Maybe 0 is for the opposition, like people trying to get this as well, but they have 0 chance to do so. Kind of like that. 0 competition maybe. I have no idea what to comment because it's so goddamn boring. I'm running out of stuff to say, but whatever. Just keep throwing nonsense around just like this level does. I mean, if it only inspires me for nonsense, then that's what's gonna happen. What you expect. Oh, that was too late? What? Horrible. I was on pace and then I lost it due to this one rope in the level. It's so dumb. Actually dumb. Okay, but you see the turnaround. See how they work out now. Do it now, okay. I had a lot of like Shia LaBeouf moments this run or this stream, earlier, I had like a whole run where I just kinda tried to talk myself into that mindset. Well, you see how it worked out, so we're still on this. But we had a run that basically made it, but of course I thought it was over before it was over, so I threw away the run before it was over actually, so I don't know. I miscalculated the last boomerang guy, and then I kinda experimented on him because I thought, okay, the run was over. But in retrospective, we could have just kept going and it would have worked even. Like we were close to even a 48 run. But I throw it. Like all the others. Oh god. Okay. Frickin' nonsense. I can't believe this still goes. This is still going. How? Cannot believe this. How do we never get lucky in any of the million attempts? How? How do we never just have a perfect level 3 and somehow get a good level 4 as well and start with a decent pace and stuff? Why is it not coming together? How is the probability so low when still, like, when we try a million times, shouldn't be like statistically this be over already? This makes no sense. I don't know. And I'm running out of freaking topics, man. I have nothing to say for like 3 streams by now. Last stream was the same thing, and the one before was just as bad. And one of them was just a kind of rage stream, kind of. Like I couldn't calm myself down. I don't know. Just drew all my anger out on that. But then the other one, I was also kind of out of topics. I couldn't say anything. Just like no. And yeah, then I just come up with nonsense because that's all that's left. And this is BS already. Look at that. Would you want to start your run on the 3rd screen with +2 seconds? No way, man. And how is this even possible? How is this happening? After like millions of times that I played this, I'm still ending up on such nonsense sometimes. Ridiculous. Hit it. I didn't, of course. If only I hadn't screwed level 3 in that run, because that's kind of what demoralized me, or what made me think that okay, it's over anyway. Because we came with 0 into level 4. And I thought, yeah, you will never make up 5 seconds there. But we did. We could have done it, but that was kind of lucky. We got the Frowny drop and everything working out, and we got the godlike night hallway at the end. the freaking TAS hallway. I don't know how that worked. But, so it was not really predictable that this would happen, but still, if I kept going and I just like put it all into that, then we could have had it. But only like by a slim margin. This would be maybe, I don't know, I think it would still be a 49-ish, which I would really try to avoid. I hate the freaking 9. So 48 or 47 is what I want. But if it ends on 49, then has this bitter taste to it, and I gotta like taste that the rest of my life for all eternity, forever. So yeah, I don't know. It might have been for the better to not end that run there. It's still just draining as hell. Absolute drain fest here. But we need to stick it out. There's no other way. No other way. You gotta do it on Halloween, maybe, or like the day after Halloween. We can still kinda call it Halloween, I guess, or like after party, kinda Halloween after party-ish. But yeah, it is really about time, I'm just saying. This is unreasonable that it still does not happen. And this mistake is also unreasonable. So, 85. Just come the hell on. Would you just come on? Yeah, I'm getting tired, that's kind of an issue. I hate getting tired for no reason. But I blame my sleep tonight. I blame that I woke up way too early. I should have slept longer, but I somehow couldn't. And I was up freaking early today. And that ended up messing me up here. Because now it's late at night and I woke up early today. So that's a long streak of staying awake. And yeah, now I'm kind of out of energy. And my focus is slowly but surely getting worse. So it's a question if we can still somehow miraculously get this. We had a couple streams where that happens, where I was like gonna fall asleep and then randomly I got this run. And then it kind of came down to the focus issue, I think. And I don't know how much that affects me here now. God. I could have maybe jump whipped. Like rising whip shot at the eyeball. I think I never tried that. I never will. Okay, come on. Can we outrun him? Oh, that was scary. Scary turn whip there. And I think we could not outrun it. Nope. And we're freaking late here. Not at all on pace, and this also missed. Unbelievable. Okay, that must be +1. Pretty sure +1. Maybe worse. Oh, way worse. What the fuck? I'm not taking 2. I don't want to run against 2 something. 2.2, like what the hell? Everything 2 is a bit too much for me. It's just unfun to run against such a deficit when you think that all that could be an advantage. It's just demoralizing, kind of, and it tempts you to play too aggressive and then drop the ball somewhere. Man. The late eyeball. Not very funny. Almost again, that was the doable one. Okay, on pace. Okay, good jump. I wonder if we hit the same frame there or similar kind of frequency of frames there every time, since we come there the same time every time. Could be. But I don't know. It's not too sure. Okay, let's make it out of here. Let's hit the candle, please. Shouldn't have said it, I swear. I shouldn't have said it. But it's just so hard. There's just... I don't know. There's so little frames. It's like maybe 3 frame window or something. Like, that you can have, like, hit that candle. 3 frames. If you just, like, don't have the reaction time, or I don't know, miscalculate something, then you are off and you're not hitting it and it's gone. It's over. The run is over. This is dumb. Imagine this was the last level. Imagine level 1 was the last level. Imagine the game was reversed and you end up at level 1, the last. And then you have to hit that candle at the end. Before the boss. You have to hit that candle. You know how ridiculous that is? And this is also ridiculous. And we play the 89 actually. This is the only 9 that we play. The only 9 that I allow in my gameplay. Aside for all the 90s, of course. We could maybe even try 99 just for the chance, you know. I'm kind of fine with a double 9. That's a bit more appealing, like kind of. But also, I don't know, it's still a 9. But the 89, that's totally... that is acceptable due to the game's release date. And that's kind of... it makes it less of a number than kind of... yeah, anniversary description or something. It doesn't feel like it's an incomplete number because it's just it matches that release date, and that is just a date, so that's not really it's not supposed to be a counting number, or kind of. It kinda is, you know, like the year, the number of the year is obviously counting up. But I don't know, do you reference years as like a... nah, I don't think years are the same deal as numbers. To me they're kinda not, they're kinda... every year's about the same. Or it feels the same no matter how it's called, or yeah. And so if we have the year number 9 and the year number 7 or so, yeah, I would still prefer the 7 of course, but it doesn't feel as bad as just as just the name of the year or so. I don't know. No idea what to say. But it doesn't matter, because we're gonna finish this run here. Then we go out of this misery here with the any %. And we finally break the curse. And we do finally do something that's more relevant and more like fun than this on my channel here on the Wednesdays. So I split hella late, but that might be like a 0-ish, maybe slightly better. Okay. Okay, decent start. And the fireball guy, I gotta have to react this time. I cannot gamble for any of his fireballs. We have to react. It is what it is. Okay, middle one. Went for middle shot. Are you joking me? What was that? Are you joking me? Controller issues everywhere. Everywhere you go. This controller is just trash, man. Freaking garble. Nah, garbage. Can't play this out. Ah, man. Imagine I didn't get this malfunctioning nonsense, and then we made it to that room earlier, and then we had a different cycle, and it worked out instead, and then we had a good pace and went on. Then we had a freaking run going, but instead we got nonsense on that part. We lost time, and therefore the run died. Thank you. Thank you, Chinese no-name brand that made my controller. Thank you. Very appreciated. I really like to play this again, just to get to that same point again, and then you screw me again, right? Very appreciated. Oh my god. Why did I even take that up, this task? I could have just settled with the world record. But then honestly, I shouldn't have started to begin with. I should have maybe gave up to even try. Which I wanted to. I originally did not want to come back to running this. But it just bugged me too much that I had every single world record but this one. And yeah, now I have them back, but still it feels as if I need to keep going because like we're too close. See, that's the issue. We are too close to this crazy godlike achievement that nobody will ever beat. It is a confirmed record for eternity. You cannot be beaten anymore. This is literally god status. You cannot be overthrown anymore. I'm gonna become god if I get this run. And so why would I not go for this final step here? Finally achieving the immortality status. Finally, even if something happens that I cannot run anymore or whatever, my hands get chopped off, I would not need to play anymore because I will not be beaten ever. It's impossible. So why would I not go for this crazy achievement? It's kinda crazy to not go for it. If it's that close, if it's in reach, every single of your runs is kind of could be it. Every single run. Wow. Wow. Yeah, we still take this, I think. Maybe. It's gonna be +1 for sure. Even worse, but let's just see what the RNG does. Honestly, we can't just do level 1 again. Level 1 is too horrible. And we need to practice the drop down here on level 2. So if we get a chance to do that, then that's also good. At least we don't struggle too much to get level 1 down. It's just a matter that the time is not adding up. I'm not believing. Didn't believe that fireball. Okay, bring it. That is the bad pattern. I could not make it. Yeah, it's not too hard, honestly, but the timing is so close. So tight. Alright, closing in on the 100. 91. I think we might play out 99 today. Kinda feel like it. We should be over this point where we are scared that it gets on the 9 number. But honestly, everything aside for 89 and 99, I feel like is not looking good. It's just a very unaesthetic number, and I wish to not look at that forever. And I can obviously change it in the recording later, because I have to retime this anyway. The timer that you see will not be the same as in the remake run. But I can also change all the data on that. I can like say it's 99 or it's this or that number. I can make it whatever. How is this so slow? How is this pace so slow? I did nothing. How? Come on. I don't know why this pace is so bad. Just randomly bad. Did not screw up anything. Out of nowhere, it's a bad pace. Yeah, screw this level, I don't care. A little overstep, but this might just be it. This might just what we needed. But we have to see. Yes, it is. Exactly what we needed. Okay. I say nothing about the candle, don't worry. Ah, there we go. Okay, come on. Let's finish this. 91, whatever. Okay, decent start. Should have been 0.9 to be honest. Okay, quite a good start here. Should have double whipped. Wow! Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Can you believe this nonsense? This makes no sense. 0 sense does it make. No frickin' cent. No cent, no dollar. And guess what? We get the garbage one. I almost got it though. I still would be the worstest pace, so it's fine. I wanted to play level 1 anyway, so I'm quite glad to be back here. Ah, what a beautiful level! Oh my god, I can't imagine anything better than this. Like level 2? Nah. Level 3? Nah. Level 4? Oh no. But level 1? Yes, give me that level. Give me this forever. Just this level and nothing else. A game just consisting of this. That's all I want. I should make like a ROM hack that only has level 1 in it. Yeah, imagine a ROM hack that has only level 1 and ends on the credits basically. And then you loop over and it starts again on level 1, so just cut the 3 other levels, they are nonsense anyway, and just leave this beauty here, and then put it on loop, and then that's fine. That would be a way better game. I should maybe send an email to Konami suggesting that they could maybe put some legal steps to recollect all cartridges in the world that got sold with this game, and then they modify it to get rid of the 3 other levels, and then they give it back to all the people. But they have to understand that this level is the only good thing about this game. They gotta be assured of this quality of this one level here, of this best level. I'm freaking tired, man. I might not make it today again. I just want one good run. Give me one more good run, okay? I think maybe... yeah, it's just so sad. You don't want to give up. It's just... the performance dips so low that I feel like it's not worth to go on. It's kind of just... yeah, I'm mindlessly playing level 1, like always. And there's not too much more to it. I'm not too focused anymore. It's all just level 1 autopilot. And if we get to level 2, then it's almost... lol. Don't know what that was. I wanted to like jump shot it, but then I missed. Then I had to whip again for good measure. Okay, horrendous pace again. Very nice. Wow, you know what happened? I know what happened. The controller did not like my input, so it just didn't do it. We might have to stop, man. I don't know. It's just again not happening. What the What else do I need to do? Tell me. Or is it just the October spookiness, like the evil in the air that is fueling Dracula, the powers of the darkness, and making it strong until it's Halloween and it fades away then, and we have to basically stall out the time until Halloween, and then just the day after Halloween the magic and the black magic and the dark forces fade, and we suddenly effortlessly destroy this run. It could be. Could very well be. But I would much rather do something useful then, instead of this trash. It cannot be another week, right? 15 weeks? Let me do something useful, please. Let me show people this game. This is just ridiculous. How can I not show people this game? I could, I don't know, I was thinking I could maybe reveal some crazy idea that I had, but maybe it's better off if I develop that further before I talk myself into the next misery. Because it's gonna be some hella grindy project, and I don't think I have the energy lately for that. We have to gain some more publicity or more success or whatever before I can like feel more easy and more chill to do whatever next big project, because otherwise I just grind my ass off again and nobody cares, and that's just not working out. I did that already for years. Nobody cared for my stuff. Then it just feels like, why would I do it for others when they don't care? When I myself do not need it. So it is purely for other people, not for myself. But if they don't even appreciate it, then why would you waste your time on that? So here on this run, for example, this is the other way around. Nobody cares at all, but I myself do care. So if I just do it for myself, that's fine already. If someone else also cares, which I doubt, kinda, until it happens nobody will even know about this maybe. Well, it's only once I get it, then it suddenly becomes relevant. But this is just a thing just for me. I'm totally fine just having that for myself at some point, because this is gonna help the channel out passively in the long run and just passively. And so it is in some way important to get this achievement for many reasons, many not so obvious minor-ish reasons, but it is pretty important. And especially I am the one that can do it, and there's maybe nobody else on this planet who even has the potential and the skill and knowledge and everything and practice to get this done. So yeah, kinda has to be me. Why is it this pattern of all things? Why not any other one? Ridiculous. Why this pattern of all things? +4, God. Just drop down deeper, what's your issue? Okay, left, top, top, left, left, top, top, left. Change to... no it didn't. Left. Left middle. Top. Top. Of course top. What else would it be? This is a freaking... this is a... I don't know what that is. They are cheating. What is that pattern, man? Yeah, double top. This is dumb. How can you... what can you do if that happens? There's no way. This would have been even, almost, yeah. 4 seconds, I don't think so. Nah, I'm not willing to do that. This is too grindy. You gotta play like perfectly and then the reward is like nothing. It's too grindy. Too little reward. Okay, 96. 96. Give me that. Now the shot hits out of nowhere. Whenever I expect it to just fade before it hits, then it doesn't. Kinda weird. Okay, nice shot. What is that crap, man? What are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? I questioned. I asked. I don't think I can do it today, or yeah, I can, but it's I'm kinda losing the motivation right now. It's just, you lose the fire, you lose the drive. You lose the motivation. at some point. When you see this a million times and it's like, yeah, then screw it today or something like that. Why is the time so bad? Gotta play the first screen differently, I feel like. Yeah, maybe like that. Okay, 99, let's go. That's the absolute curse breaker, if this makes it. We actually had a world record at the 9th episode, number 9 here. So it did break some curse. That was actually the one that brought me back to top spot. So it was some sort of relevant. But then just the stream after, I just got another record. Just negating that number already. But yeah, maybe it's again the number that's needed, like the evil power to counter the curse. So you gotta fight evil with evil, right? Fire with fire. Maybe that is that. Maybe the 99 curse can break the actual surrounding curse of this, because it's like going through the barrier of the curse. It's like, I don't know how to put it, but you know, like it can penetrate the shield of the evil, because it's also evil. And then we maybe can slip through by that because of the help of evil. You never know. It's only one way to find out. Or maybe it's just a trash number and I hate it. And it's not gonna mean anything. Could be. Okay, nice. We got rid of the Mudman. Okay, please. Oh, thank you. Okay, that was decent. We'll take that. So the starter was okay so far, but how is it gonna go on? How is the luck gonna play out here? Let's see. So that's a decentish start. Could be slightly better. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know. Kinda feels pretty 99-ish. Feels pretty appropriate, the dirty gameplay here to that evil number. Pretty fitting, I guess. Okay. Got the drop down here, got the fireball. Did not get the elevator. Okay, let's see about this luck here. Show me. That is the good luck. Okay, okay. I see, I see. That's a slight ahead pace. Maybe this is it though. Maybe it's the curse breaker. There's just one more luck check coming up for this. This also works out. What? Okay, not this one. Ah, my finger slipped. Better not happen again. Ah, too early. It still worked. Good. Okay, decent grab. Okay, give me the luck. Okay, decent. Doable. Yes, doable. Oh my god. That was scary. But we can bring it back. It's like slightly down. Ah, no. Bad drop down. So top, middle, left, middle. Oh, please stay. Should maybe not squid back too much. Top, middle. Alright. This is not the pattern though. This is it. Top, middle. That was a trick, man. That was a total bait. That is the loss. Please just stay. Okay, now is it? Please, 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 please. Please stay. No way! Are you serious? This is impossible! How is he changing last second? This is so cheating, man. Oh my god. I can still bring it back. This is so cursed, but god damn it. The frog! The frog, man. Illegal ass frog. Absolutely underground criminal right there. Oh, the spike was so close. Oh my god, what a shocker there. Yeah, it's gonna be super duper rough, but if we somehow bring 1 second and then play mega well. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't think it's possible, but gotta see how this level plays out, and it would just be so hilarious to be the 99. Honestly, I would be just for the jokes be fine with that. It's just too funny, if that makes it. I kinda wanna see it, to be honest. It's just so unfortunate, the frog fight was so dumb. It was the perfect ending, then it changed last second. So illegal. This would be 2 seconds better, this would be a 0 pace, this would be totally fine. We could have brought 3 seconds out of this level, almost. But yeah, it is technically still can be done. Yet. We will see about the horizontal section, but I hope I can make all those S curves here. Because they are now crucial for that time. But yeah, on the other hand, we have nothing to lose, at least. And once we realize that we made up the time, we can then play well, hopefully, I hope. Yeah, we have to see, but it would just be the most hilarious thing if this number makes it. And I would just be fine, like, we could even be fine with a 99 or like a 49 or so for the time itself. That would even round it out to be more hilarious. I don't know. Ah, okay. Not possible anymore. It's over. Good effort. Good freaking effort, but just not enough. Just not enough. Unless. Nah, okay, so over, absolutely over. Freaking over, no way this gets anywhere. Freaking over. Dead run, hella dead, oh god. This gets nowhere, oh my lord. What are you dreaming of? This gets literally nowhere. And now watch me drop this. Okay, wow, I got that at least. But we're supposed to be like 10 seconds quicker here or so. Oh my god, I was hella close. That is just sad. All of that is just sad. Yeah, +3 or something. This is over, but we can train the level at least. Let's train level 4. Not even too bad. This was even, but wow, how's that even, man? Yeah, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and that's it. Sometimes the boomerang goes away there, but I don't know how that works. How you can make that happen. Oh god, what a bad start here. But we can try. Missed it. Missed it? The hell? What the hell is going on? Okay, absolutely precise movement here. Let's see about the Chucky jumps. Chucky jumps. Those jumps here, I mean. Ah, bad. But it's good to have a reference for bad jumps here. To see if it potentially, oh my god. If it potentially does not matter too much. Because we need that data. We need that data for later. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I cannot believe this. What is this, man? Okay, we can assume another 3 seconds. This is BS. Freaking BS. Ridiculous BS. God. Absolute trash ass run. Cannot believe this. Cannot at all believe this. Oh my god, double, cannot believe this. So subtract 6 seconds to this, guys. I want you to do or like add 6 seconds rather. No, yeah, minus 6 seconds to this whole misery. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, that would be a 0 run. That's bad as hell. How's that so bad? What did we screw up? The frowny drop? Yeah, hallway wasn't too bad. But the boomerang guy knocked back. The frowny drop. And I don't know what else. That last room with the spikes was kind of bad. Oh, I can't believe this. I'm gonna take another break, guys. Just a quick break. Give me a second. Then we try a bit more, but I think I'm out of steam right now. But yeah, see you soon. Alright, back again. Let me check the chat poll real quick. What is it saying? Okay, so majority seems to like streams of playthroughs. So I was asking about content kind of stuff, how to make my content, and like different versions of kind of the same thing, and like streams or videos, or kind of a like compact summary of it, or how people kind of want to see it. And so far it looks like the stream version is ahead right now. So alright, 100. What's the stream time? Almost 8 hours, damn it. Alright, 100. Let's go. 3 digits, triple digits. Why is it so loud though? I guess I turned the wheel on my volume thing. Yeah. Man, the 99 was almost making it. That was again one of those close runs, but yeah, guess what? Illegal frog ring. The illegal frog ring destroyed our ambitions. They just moved around in an illegal way. Frickin' underground criminals. They struck again. It's just, yeah, we gotta put an end to their nest next time. When we get there, we're gonna eradicate all those frogs there. We gotta smoke them out of their holes. And then just whip them real good. Wow, what was that jump, man? What was that? Fine, 101. Would have been too good having 2 good runs in a row, so obviously that had to fail. Also, 100 is too nice of a number to be true. You're up to run 100 early today, am I? Kind of, yeah, to be honest. That's pretty early. That means we had a lot of fun in level 1, I guess. Yeah, I can't read all of your stuff right now. I'll get to it right now. Alright. You're up to run 100 early today. Looks like you've had some close ones. I had, I think, only 2, maybe 3, I'm not sure. Like, one run made it to the end that ended on 53, and I throw it away because I entered the level 4 with 0, and I was like, okay, there's no way I can make up more than 5 seconds in that level. But guess what? From my estimations, I think I would have made it 4 seconds earlier, and since the run ended on 53 minus 4, that would be 49, so it would have been sub 50. But I would have never guessed that. That was out of my thinking possibilities. I couldn't possibly assume that this could have been brought back. So I kind of messed around with that run, thinking it was dead, And I experimented a bit, and I did a stupid thing on the last boomerang guy, and I tried to like double whip him or like just try out some strategies. And basically I lost my power up there, got knocked back, had to regain the power up, and we still ended on a 53 at the end, with losing my power up, getting knocked back like a million light years, and like getting knocked back a room's length basically, and then having to regain the power up, which also costs like 3 seconds or so. And then we kind of compensated a little bit with the perfect frowny drop. That was lucky. You cannot bank on that. It's kind of, you can't assume to get the perfect frowny drop. That's a bit wishful thinking. It's still doable, of course. It's like 1 out of 3, I would say, the chances. So it's a good chance to get it, but you should not really assume that you get it, I think. You should rather play it safe and like calculate 1 or 1.5, 2 seconds more that you can in theory mess up and then get back with the frowny drop by chance. But it is not a consistent way to get it. So yeah, I'm not even thinking of stuff that could possibly like get my time better. I'm not calculating with that. I only go by stuff that I know is consistent and can be done, such as 3 seconds out of level 4. So I'm not assuming the full 5 possible seconds that I can get there, because that's a bit hefty to assume. But I did also, in that same run, we had probably the best ever night hallway at the end. That was TAS worthy. That looked like TAS, honestly. That was perfect spacing, perfect timing on every whip everywhere. That looked really sick. I've never gone through that room that efficiently. And also we had the second knight not run away from us, but at us. So that kind of saves another bit of time, because he's not running away, you don't have to chase him. And then it's less laggy and you get him earlier and everything. And that was just, everything worked out there. I was pretty surprised to see that, but sooner or later I was assuming that I would finally get a good night hallway there, but that was just in that run that we didn't really need it in. But still nice to see it being done at some point. Because no matter what, we will not have the perfect run in the end, no matter which of the runs makes it in the end. We will have some rough edges here and there. There will be some dirty movement for sure. It's just the nature of RTA. And that's why I hate it so much. It's so dumb. It's so unsatisfying. You know that you could have a way cleaner run and it looks so dirty everywhere. Or it's gonna be dirty in some ways. And no matter how often you try, there's no way you can get the perfect run when you just test it. So why would I not just test it in the first place? Why would I even waste my time trying this by hand if I could just test it and look at the beauty? I don't really understand. Speedrunning is kind of pointless to me. I don't see the appeal. I would never prefer RTA over TAS. And this oh-so skill that it shows is also nothing. Like, what's the skill in resetting a million times? Nice skill. It's just like you're basically testing by hand, or like you're still kind of testing it by trying a million times. That at some point you will get it, sure. But it's the same as just save stating and testing until you get the inputs you want and then loading again or so. It comes down to the same thing. It's just more easy to test it, and it also looks better because you have more control. So why the hell would you even do it by hand? I just don't get it. I don't know. Speedrunning is stupid. I would never speedrun. Ah, damn it. Let's keep going, honestly. Let's just take this minus plus 4 or whatever it is. You can see at the end of this stage here, at the end of this room, we can basically decide if you want to keep going or not. Or we could even... okay, whatever, never mind. I got rid of that decision at least. Have to not decide that. Good thing Christopher decided for me. And he just suicided right there. Put this misery to an end. And then he got reincarnated right away. He has to do it again. What a life. I wouldn't wanna switch places with him. And yeah, also we had the number 99. We played out the 99. I don't know if you saw that, but the 99 was also looking pretty good until the freaking frogs and their illegal movement in the holes. They just switched holes on the last pattern, like the last possible second, or I don't know, like the last frog was supposed to become a double frog with the second last, and then he changed to top hole. Of course, top hole. Not even denying my double frog, but also prolonging that whole thing by 2 seconds by going top hole. This is freaking illegal, man. I have to bust this illegal frog ring in the underground. Gotta put an end to this. This can't go on, man. We have to do something about this criminal nest of illegal frogs down there. It's a freaking frog ring of criminals. I don't know. I figured that's a huge issue. It's like it's even a political threat to everyone, or social threat, or I don't know, economy threat. I don't know what they even do. But that's freaking... I cannot let that slip, man. They're going too far with their activities down there. Sheriff Mazin is going to clean up this town. Yeah, I should definitely clean up this this cave there at least. The level 2 cave is pretty much like outlaw territory at this point, and we gotta do something about it. There's no way we can just look away from this all the time and do nothing. It's who knows where that ends at some point. They might do something else in the background that we don't even know of. And if what we see is already that much of a crime, then God knows what's going on in the background. So we gotta smoke them out of their holes there and do something about their activities. This is not fine, this is not good. This is not okay what they do. And it happened like 3 times today already, that they just switched holes last seconds when they are totally not allowed to. I specifically memorized their pattern and they change it anyway. Like, what? How about rules and like law and order? How about that? Ever thought of like living a civilized life for once? But no. Ridiculous. So that is something that we have to investigate, because that is becoming an issue more and more, and I'm afraid to like let the kids out on the street anymore. Like it's not safe. It's not safe anymore. Christopher's son, like, he cannot let him roam free in the dark cave anymore because of the frog activities there, and that's not good. Like, where is he gonna play and grow up as a kid? Where is Soleil gonna play? Where's his playground? There's no playground for this kid anymore, and that is an issue. Believe it or not, or like accept it or not, it is an issue. And we gotta do something. And this run is dead. Absolutely dead. Holy crap. Ah, God. Actually, now that I think about it, probably the frog ring, the criminal frog ring, is probably also behind the fireball patterns of the fireball guys and the eyeballs. Like, maybe they push, or like they pay the eyeballs to come early and to hit me on the fly, so that I can't even turn around in that room. That's also illegal. Like, how can I avoid it, right? There's no way this is intentional, that I land there and get hit before I even hit the ground. That must be the frog ring behind that. It's a conspiracy, yeah, I don't know, I have evidence, what can I say? It's kinda, I have proof. I saw this multiple times. And I don't know, if we just take some photos, do some digging, some researching, collect some evidence here and there, some proof, maybe we can finally hand them in, or like get them behind bars where they belong, and not roam free in their nest down there and smearing all the other creatures there to play into their schemes. That's not okay. All of that is getting out of hand, pretty much. And not even Dracula does anything. Like, he's also probably afraid of the frogs, and he even built a tower and Birdman to guide him all the way up there, and then camps in his castle, in his coffin, in fear, the criminal frog ring. This is hilarious, but yeah. Not even Dracula is doing anything, I'm just saying. Maybe he isn't aware, sure, but I mean... Maybe we should tell him at least. Or we just deal with it single-handedly ourselves. I mean, we have something that can catch some fire, so... we can just use our whip's power to ignite some flames down there and then have some, yeah, some smoke bombs or smoke whatever, smoke devices to smoke them out of their holes. Okay, a -0, can you believe? -0. That much of a time save, a gold 0, look at that. -0 gold. What a shining improvement here. Yeah, I can't talk anymore, I talked like so much already today. Kinda out of topics, out of jokes, out of energy. It's all kinda crumbling now. This guy also, this guy fooled me like so many times today. His fool rate is like 90% on me. He fooled me 90% of today's runs. It's crazy. He tricked me in every aspect. I gambled high, he went low. I gambled low, he went high. And every time, like, he outplayed me so hard. And how can he know, right? This must be another, like, yeah, frog ring activity. They must, like, tell him which way I gamble, because I told it out loud before I did it, and then they must be handing a sticky note to the guy to just tell him which direction to shoot, so that I will never reach the depths of this cave to ever reach the frog ring and see for myself how criminal they really are. But I did. I came down there. Ah, damn it. If I got this jump, then we had a hell of a run here. God damn it, that was dumb. Look at this. Freaking illegal. Absolutely illegal eyeball right there. And this guy knows exactly where to shoot to, like, screw me. How can they know? This is so dumb. It's a +4. I don't think we can bring this back. Nah, no way. It's impossible. Yeah, it's impossible. We were down by 4. This was undoable. Even if we get perfect, everything perfect, the rest of the run, this would not work out. Or just barely, but I don't want to deal with that struggle. I would rather want to deal with this beautiful level once again. That's more of my liking here. This little graveyard in the forest, that's exactly where I belong. That's where I feel home and comfy. Level 1 hype, yeah, pretty much. Finally we see this again. It's been quite a while. It's been like a minute, maybe half a minute, that we haven't seen this. Yeah, maybe more than a minute. I think that the first room of level 2 is a minute, so it's a little more than that. So it's long overdue that we get to see this level here again. Totally understandable. Ah, I hate that. Always getting stuck on this. And +1 already. Yeah, I don't know if it's obvious to the people or not, but I kind of I explained that earlier, but I don't know why I come up with this now, but whatever. The level 3 PDs, like the big PDs that you can do in the game, in the run, you could potentially, I'm just saying, like there's a very slim possibility that you could potentially, in theory, do that. You can do the PDs without PDs. You can basically look back and forward and just look away at the frame where they want to spawn. And yeah, it has the same effect, but it's a different abuse of a different mechanic. But the effect is pretty much the same. So you can more or less, you can do the PDs without PDs. So I could potentially, I don't know, we need a new name for this, but I could non-PD the 2 PDs in level 3. It is, in theory, it's possible. I've never done it, and with this controller especially, I will never be able to do this. Because you need like frame perfect back and forth looking. But it is the same kind of trick, but different. You're not skipping over the spawn frames really. The spawn frames will occur by that trick, but there's another mechanic in the game that makes enemies not want to spawn in the first place if you look away from them, because they only want to spawn before you and not behind you, because they're not like backstabbing you. They don't want to backstab you. They're fair. Everyone in this game is fair, so they don't want to spawn behind you, and for that reason they will just not spawn in that frame if you look away. But you gotta walk forward and then look backwards in the right frame and then keep walking forward before the next frame comes up. It's impossible. It's even more impossible than PDs in non-TAS in RTA. So I would not even consider trying that, but I'm just saying, like, in theory it would technically be possible. Oh wow, that was dumb. It would technically be possible to do the PD strats without PD. So I just want to throw that knowledge out there for people saying that, okay, this is like the maximum possible thing you can do, kinda. Which I would say it is, But there's just this theory, you know? There's this theoretical knowledge that has like a... Oh, that was good. Except this was not. Yeah, but there's this tiny possibility that some crazy Japanese dedicated guy will like sacrifice his life to perfect the look away trick, and therefore get the whole thing done with the same run, but with that PD without the PD as well. But that's not gonna happen. I'm just saying, like in some crazy alternative universe, maybe that was gonna happen, but not here. But at least we know about that thing that occurs in some other universe. I don't know. Not sure what to say about that, but I just wanted to put that knowledge out. And I'm tired as hell already. Just saying. I don't know what to do about this whole thing. Whenever I get kind of warmed up, honestly today was really fast. I felt somewhat ready at 2 hours already. It was very quick. So I shook off my rust pretty quickly today. It was still very shaky, so I feel now way better than at the 2-hour mark. But in general, the whole... I don't know. Something is not working. I don't know what it is. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know. I just don't know. Something is wrong, but I don't know what. And it cannot be my playtime. I'm pretty sure the playtime is fine. There must be some other trick that I'm missing. I tried streaming earlier today, so the stream started at an earlier time than usual. I tried to try to see if that affects some, I don't know, cosmic rays shining down on me in a different way, when the earth is turned in this and that angle. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Like, what the hell can you do? It's ridiculous that this is still not working. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And it's not even that hard. It feels like so effortless whenever I get runs that are close to making it. It doesn't even feel like it's a struggle or anything. It's like, whatever, okay, another run. It's not even crazy or something. Like a 1753 run. A 1753 run. That is like, at this point, is the third... Is it the third? No, the second. At this point is the... No, third. Yeah, third. The third best ever run that happened on this planet. The third best ever run. And it felt like a throw, like I throw that away. That was a test run. I'm just saying, like, the third best run in the world was a test for me. This was like, it felt, okay, let me experiment with something. I don't know, like, what can I do? What the hell else can I do? It's not hard, so to me that's not even crazy, but it still doesn't come together. I don't know what's up. I have no idea what's going on. This is really, there is a curse. Definitely, I'm cursed. And another theory that I had was maybe it was about Halloween. Maybe we have to wait out Halloween so that all the dark forces and the dark magic, like, loses its energy or so. And then next Wednesday is gonna be a day after Halloween, I think. So it's gonna be the 1st November, so that's after Halloween. And maybe we have better luck then because of the dark forces being scared away, or I don't know how Halloween works. I never heard of that really, or I don't know the lore behind Halloween. It's not a thing here in Europe, so it's an American invention, I believe. At least I never heard of it here. And so I also don't really know the lore of it. Yeah, we just don't have it here. But from what I'm getting is that it's some sort of like scaring the evil forces away so that the winter does that even make sense? That the winter goes away? Nah. It's gonna start then. Maybe the autumn going away? I have no clue. Clement? What do you mean? Clement? Where are you from? Me? I'm like specifically or like vaguely? I'm from Germany, so that's supposed to be Europe, just saying. And therefore I have not any connection with the overseas stuff in America, so I don't know Halloween, for instance. Or I know it now, but like when I was a kid or very young, then the world was less connected without the internet and whatever. And it was less of a thing to do traditional American stuff here over in Europe. And therefore I never really got to even hear about Halloween, or it just wasn't a thing. Nobody ever mentioned it or did anything about it here. It was just later when stuff got more international, more global, and more, yeah, connected with the internet, that this kind of like swapped over here to Europe as well. So I think nowadays they also kind of do some Halloween stuff here, but this is rather new. This hasn't been like that for any long time. And for that reason, yeah, I don't know what's exactly the point of Halloween or how it works, what it does. I'm from EU too, okay. Then maybe you also don't know about Halloween, I'm not sure. But yeah, the thing is, I don't know what the deal with it is. Like, is it trying to scare like the autumn away or something, or like making, what's the point? I don't know. I thought it would scare away some ghosts or some evil forces or something with evil stuff. Something with ghosts and evil, that's all I figured. But what do they do and why do you scare them away? Or do they scare you away? Or what's going on? I don't know. Or is it some sort of like harvest fest or so with all the pumpkins and such? But then what are the ghosts and horror stuff doing there? It's kind of weird. So to me this is not really making too much sense. Just from the looks of it, I don't know, but I can guess it's some sort of a ceremony to keep stuff about the year, like the seasons or so, to keep them going. So I assume it's maybe something to scare the autumn away, to make room for the winter or so. But why would you want that? I mean, that's also kinda not really making sense. It's just my weird guess, but I don't think that makes sense either. Ah, come on. So yeah, I would have to ask someone who is more involved in that. I forgot why I even came up with that. I don't know. Yeah, okay, this page is dead anyway. Let me just read some chat now. Is YouTube censoring me again? I guess so. All I can see is Clement and nothing else. How about you how about you don't post any criminal stuff anymore, and they might not ban you then anymore? Maybe get off of the blacklist of the FBI. Maybe they have their hitman pointing at you. So yeah, just be less of a criminal, like the frog ring here in the underground. It's the same deal. They gotta be more in law, and then it's gonna be working out for you. I don't get it. Also, it's mostly us US thing, I guess. Yeah, I think so too, but I don't really know what it does. That maybe it's just a fest for no reason, but I am not buying that. I think they must have some sort of reason. And I could assume it's something like a harvest fest or so, like the pumpkin things. Because there's always pumpkins somewhere. And the specific like faces in the pumpkins and stuff like that, that is pretty much hinting at the pumpkins having something to do with that. But what? I don't know. But yeah, anyway, I will find out maybe one day. Stop getting upset about the results you're not getting from the work you're not doing. Do the work, get the results. Tell that to my 111 attempts here. But sure. Let's get some work going. I don't get why we don't get this. I have no clue why this is still not getting me any results. Really, like, we grind this for 14 weeks already. 14 freaking weeks, and longer even. And there's nothing, there's no result. Where's the result? Who stole the result, guys? We need results here. We just need one result, actually. I don't get it, man. This should be over long ago. It's somehow still going, and it makes no sense to me. I'm supposed to be decent at this game, but I suck. For some reason I cannot even finish this game in a proper time. I don't understand. And we have crazy runs, and I throw them away for no reason. What is this? This is cursed. Or do I subconsciously want to do this forever, and my brain is just like slipping my hands, letting my hands slip and like accidentally mess up, and then I have to reset and play this beautiful start here once again. Maybe it's that, I don't know, maybe that's the actual curse. But why? Why is that happening? Is that the force of the evil forces of Halloween that have to be scared away in order to not possess me anymore? Is that what hasn't happened for an entire year so far? Because we never reached Halloween until now. And maybe now we just have to wait for one more week and then get rid of the evil forces there. And then the curse will be lifted and I will play for the first time uncursed. Look at this. Is this coincidence? Like, seriously? Can you mess up this shot? At the end of the level? There's no way, man. There must be some will to reset this. This is ridiculous. I can't believe it, man. Okay, 113. That's kind of a number that looks kind of nice to me. I can't tell why, but I guess it's just a 13. Kind of like the... yeah, Friday 13th or something. Like the 13 is some sort of... some say luck number, some say it's bad luck. I don't even know. I'm kind of indecisive of it. I'm kind of not buying into either of the parties. To me it's just looking like kind of a nice number somehow. And I'm quite fine having that on screen. And having that be the run is also fine to me. Come on. Yeah, it's not gonna be the run already. Or yeah, we can bring it back, especially now. But yeah, I will miss the candle at the end anyway, and then we'll do the level again. Like always. But I wonder who's Clement, though. See, look at that. Totally not an accident. Who is Clement? Why? I'm not sure if I'm supposed to know that. Or is that a quote? And Clement is the source? But the quote is missing due to the censoring. I guess that could be. Because I can only see Clement, which makes no sense here. And has zero context when there's nothing else showing up. But it's kind of weird, I think. I don't know. I tried to let everything slip in the settings, in the chat settings. I even disabled the filtering and stuff. So it should show all the messages, but I guess they still have their own rules on top of mine. And if Google just has you on the blacklist, then yeah, good luck. Good luck fighting Google. But yeah, they kinda hate me too, so you're not the only one. They really hate to recommend my stuff to any other people, I figured. At least lately, all the CVA streams, they are like very, very hidden in like behind the scenes kinda, basically. And even other stuff, even the Mario Wonder stream that I did, I think literally nobody ever got that recommended or got to find that at all for some reason, so Google also must be hating me. That's kind of obvious at this point. Why? I don't know why. Maybe they just hate people that are too good at games, or like this here. They hate like, oh, this guy's a big fish, this guy's like the best in the world in that game. Like, can't let him get too fame or so. Like, they're scared. They're scared to like make people aware of me. And yeah, it's reasonable, sure. But I still think it's kind of cheap to not let me on equal grounds with normal other YouTubers. Whatever, maybe it's just the whole update thing that they're doing lately. They changed all the buttons and whatever. Like, there has once again been a big makeover of the site, I feel. And maybe that is affecting the whole thing. So maybe I was just kinda slipping under the radar by being patched right in the wrong time. So maybe the other versions that are not patched yet or so, they could not see me because of whatever patch numbers don't align, or I don't know. Maybe something like that. Maybe it's not exactly that they ban me directly, but maybe some sort of like, yeah, version problem that came up lately. Could be that. But we have to see once everyone got patched, once the whole makeover goes through and everyone has it, then we have to see if the problem still remains, or if I then get recommended again, or like what's going on. Because it's kind of odd, because my best doing videos, my best performing videos, for some reason though, I don't even know why, but the best performing videos on my channel are actually CVA runs or CVA videos. One is a test run and the other is, I don't know, some speedrun, I think another old test, so people kinda eat up my test runs for some reason. They're the best doing videos on my channel, so it makes little sense that they would not recommend CVA stuff to people when that is like the most viewed thing on my channel. I guess, like, if I was the algorithm, I would kinda draw some connection there. And I would think like, oh, it's a CVA channel or something like that. And yeah, I don't know, to me it doesn't make sense that they don't recommend me, or not even make me being found, or I don't know what's going on. But it felt like something was really off the last time I streamed. Maybe my stream was ass, but there should be people at least checking it out and then like tuning off or so. It's very weird. And especially for a new game and a new release like that, kind of a big release, I would say. I don't know. Kind of weird. I didn't really get it, but I don't mind. Who cares for Mario anyway? Yeah, I'm gonna read you in a bit. This section here is kinda attention heavy, so give me a while. And all those jumps, I cannot look away at the jumps. They are too scary. Okay, please hit the candle. Please hit the candle. Please. Oh my god, okay, that was... I didn't think I would make it, but then it did work out. So, they are worried if people see your streams, they will... wait a second. If they see your streams, they will see how awesome this game is and they will all start playing this and it will all be what's left on the platform. Yeah, true. Like, something like that is what I thought too. It's kind of obvious that they fear some sort of CVA content, at least. They only let bad reviews on the platform to try to spread the word that this is the worst game and whatever. Don't touch this, don't even try. It's so bad, it's not even worth trying, whatever. They only let the bad reviews slip. And whatever actual gameplay they ban very strictly. And I guess I fall under that ban law. And especially as the best player as well, this is like I'm getting mega banned, super banned. I don't know. This is like some... come on, turn, bro, turn around. Yeah, it's kind of obvious that the biggest fish in the pool has to be extra banned. Needs some extra cage inside of the cage to not even hurt the other sharks in the pool. Like the white shark or the, I don't know what there is. The tiger shark? I'm not sure what kind of sharks there are. I guess white sharks are a thing. It's like the white whale from Moby Dick. I think they're white sharks, and I think they are actually kind of... I think they're more dangerous than the normal sharks. I think I heard that somewhere that they are like bigger and they eat normal sharks or something like that. They're like the predators of the predators, like the mega predator. And so that they have to be locked up in an extra cage within the cage of sharks, or within the pool of sharks. There has to be some like extra separate part of the pool where the white shark is in, and yeah, basically I am that white shark there. Because I eat up everyone who tries this game. Like, try to beat this game, I'm gonna eat you. I eat you alive, man. Try to beat my run. I kill you. It's over. Like, you don't mess with me in this game. Don't even try. Don't think about it, man. This one guy last year, he held the record for the longest time of any other person. Like, he actually lasted for almost a year. I would say, I'm not too sure about the amount of months, but I would say more than half a year at least. Not quite a whole year, but he lasted hella long for that. But yeah, now I'm back. And I'm kind of assuming, or I'm not too sure, maybe he's good enough to bring it back, but I somewhat assume that his run that he had back there was the most lucky he could get. And so it was rather a peak performance, I would say, whereas my stuff here, as I said earlier, I threw away the third best run in the world just to test something. That's kinda my level of play. To me, that's not a big deal at all. If I get a 55 or so, that's like, nice training. At this point, yeah, it used to be not like that. Last year I was definitely weaker than now, but right now this is effortless. I could basically, I think a 55 is almost guaranteed. If I just play it out, no matter what, I think 55 I should be reaching whenever I want. At this point, I can make up like 8 seconds or so in the second half of the game. So I can do whatever run and then bring it back just by level 3 and 4. And that's insane. And last year I was struggling to even get the sub 18, and now it's like a nice training kind of run. And I'm throwing away 55 paces because they're just too bad for me. And yeah, it's kind of crazy to think of. But yeah, I kinda have to brag around a bit. I mean, this was some mad effort right here. I'm just saying, like, this was not coming from nowhere. I had to grind a good while for this. So yeah. And I'm also not talking the other guy down, like he's pretty crazy. He even like invented stuff in the run multiple times, not even once. And that is very, very like prestigious, I would say, that you leave a mark on the way of running this game. That is pretty prestigious, I would say. And he has like at least 2 places in the run that are from him, more or less. So the first one is the bats here in level 2. The start with the bats, that was, I originally did not do it that way. I did some neutral jump and kind of turnaround, or I don't know what I did there. But it turned out inconsistent, and the other way of doing it like this is more consistent, or is like 100% consistent, and for that reason that took over my strategy. But I did not really come up with that in the first place. I hinted at it in my tutorial, but I never meant to actually do it this way in a consistent way. This was more like, you can do it like that, but do whatever kind of thing. But then this guy, Beat Zero, he made sure that is the definitive strategy by now. He showed basically that this was the way to go, and that this makes the most sense out of all the strategies there. And for that reason, I kinda credit him for being, yeah, somewhat the inventor, or the one who brought that into the run as the go-to strategy. And the second part was the latest thing he did in his run that beat my run. He specifically showed off that new trick in level 4 to kill the first boomerang guy there in a quicker way than before, and therefore saving like a second or so. It's not too much, but it adds up, you know, and this is kind of a big deal in this level of play. So yeah, I'm pretty glad he found that, honestly. It's a very, very good strategy. Yeah. Alright. What's the stream time? 8 something. Okay, almost 9-hour stream. How long should I do it today? Should we go 10 hours or more? I don't know. Is anything happening today still, or am I out of energy? What do you guys say? Do you think anything is coming to light still, or is that it for the Halloween party? Should we wait out Halloween and pray that the evil spirits go away and the curse is lifted? Is that the play what we do, or do we not believe in curses and just go on here? What's the play? I don't know. I lost my mind long ago, so I can't even decide simple things like that. And of course I'm tired as hell. That might become an issue, or is already. I'm not even... I don't know, I don't even play anymore. It's like my hands are just doing this while I'm talking nonsense. But nobody's really playing the game at this point. So... is that worth going on? Will it get better? Will I get the surge of energy for no reason? And then somehow get a lucky run while I'm up on the Ultra Instinct reserve of my energy, and then just get that one single peak of a performance going and pull through and be done here? Is that what's happening, or do we just mindlessly waste more time here and then get nowhere anyway? I don't know it. I have no idea. I'm just executing here. You can tell me whatever. I'm just the executioner here, the executor. That's a +1. It's even worse than +1 though. Shouldn't have killed that bat. The thing is, level 3 is definitely gonna be an issue if you're not totally up and focused. And level 4 kind of as well, but level 3 is worse. Level 3, if you're not totally on point, then there's no chance. It's like super brutal. God. Okay, come on, give me the good pattern, please. Yes, there we go. That is what I want. And we're +3. How are we so much down? Okay, speaking of down. This could have worked, I think. This wasn't too bad. Kinda bad pace, but looked doable. But fine, let's go with the 1, 2, 3. See where that goes. So I'm just looking over to the chat poll, and it looks like people, the majority are voting for stream playthroughs. So they want to have live playthroughs of games, so live commentary about stuff when we play through games. I kind of agree with that for the, like, just for the mainstream of the content, like, that I can get more out in quicker time. Because if I have to do like condensed video stuff, video editing and scripting and whatever, this takes forever. Like, you know, my other stuff, those things, like all the videos took like months. The average production time of the Splatoon videos that I made, the guides, the average production time was like 2 months or 3 months even. And that's just insane. And I cannot do that forever. Like, I thought, okay, I do this for that series and then get it started or so. Get started with the important stuff after, but then this incident or this kind of realization happened that Splatoon kind of turned on me or something. I kind of felt like that, and Splatoon basically kind of spit me out or didn't want me to go on with it. And now I always keep saying like, oh, I will do something, whatever, never do it, but this is still the plan. I want to kind of try to make more sense in what I do here, and it might be for the better, like in general, to have more of a zoomed out perspective on all of gaming instead of just being inside that bubble of Splatoon-y kind of stuff, which is kind of the same, but it's just on a micro level or macro, whatever. Like in a small scale is the Splatoon kind of stuff, and now on the big scale, on the scope of everything basically, is where we are now, or where I try to take this now. And the good thing obviously about that is that I can now do whatever. I can touch whatever game. I can like play whatever game I like, and it makes sense for the context of my channel, or it should make sense at least at some point. It does not yet, but it hopefully will at some point. But I'm more free to do whatever I like to do, and I don't have to always restrict myself to Splatoonify my messages or the things I want to say or want to touch on. I don't have to point them out in Splatoon. I can just point them out on whatever topic I want to point it out on. So I can just take this game here, or take whatever. I can take Resident Evil or something else. So I'm no longer restricted to the child's play, you know. We can go hardcore at some point. I won't do that just yet. I wanna try to at least do some sort of how do I say this? I want to do some sort of educational curve, so that we don't start with the heavy stuff just yet. We have to start small and easy with some very comprehensive stuff that is light and easy to digest, just to get in touch with the approach that I want to do. And then over time I want to try to turn up the heat and to bring the more dense and more deeper, heavier stuff. And then, yeah, that's the plan at least. Who knows how far I make it, but that's the plan, to at some point arrive at the crazy stuff. And then have more people understand what I even do there, because there's really advanced things. There are really, I don't know what I thought of lately, but there was something that had me thinking like, okay, wait, if I actually think about it, if I actually look how I look at it in comparison to how I see how others look at stuff, I came to realize like, okay, wait, my approach is freaking advanced as hell, and that is maybe not the norm for people. Maybe the people, when they see games, they think like, oh, it's just a part-time thing, it's just a means of burning your free time somehow, some entertaining or whatever, like, consumable thing. They might not even realize what kind of power they have in hand. And that alone is kind of a power in itself. If you know, like, if you have a gun in hand, let's say, and you know what a gun can do, and you know that you can, like, I don't know, shoot someone a mile away or so. Just knowing that knowledge, that alone gives you power in thinking, okay, you can reach targets like a mile away with this device. But if you're just like a caveman or so, and you see a pistol or a gun or something, you might not even know that it can shoot, because you don't know what shooting is, or like you don't get what the thing that you look at, what that even is, or what the power of it can be if utilized in some way. And they might just use it as some hammer device or whatever, and they don't understand that a gun can also be used in such a way to reach a faraway mammoth or whatever, to shoot some deers in the forest. Stuff like that. So they might not understand the power of what they look at. And I feel the same with a lot of games when I play them, and then I see like the reviews or people talking about it, and oh, it's such a fun game, blah blah blah, and I don't know, and they totally don't even seem to get the power of that thing. And stuff like that alone is, to me, is inspiration enough to just talk about that power at least, and then we can also dig into that power at some point and extract some of that message inside. But that's like more, that's almost bonus kind of content, because in the end my approach, or my desire is to make people aware what they could do, just like raise their own awareness of things, and make them, empower them to even dig into the stuff themselves with their own view, their own approach, because that gives you a more personalized message for whatever you want to look for. And I cannot really provide that for anyone. I can only show you what I do with it and how I extract stuff for myself that interests me, but that doesn't mean it interests you, or like I can't push that on others. I can't say like, oh, this is meant to be this or that. It's just for me, for my own interpretation, this matters. But for someone else, they might not even care. They might look at whatever other stuff that I don't care, and for them, that's the big deal. stuff like that. But the whole understanding about the thing, about games, the whole understanding, that is what I wanna try to kind of convey or get over to the people. But yeah, who knows how long that's gonna take. I can only say I have ideas. I have like kind of a roadmap how I wanna do it, but it all takes forever. Like the way from the idea to an actual thing, to like a video. When I think of a video, oh, I could do a video about this and that, until it actually comes true and it actually becomes a video at some point that you can watch, that the time is and the effort is endless. It's like everything I think of is too much for myself to even handle. So I have to somehow make myself think of less things, or like chop down my own ideas somehow. But then I also have to make them sense in the end. So I have to like split them up, but in a way that they, if you put them back together, that they will fit again together and make a bigger picture, which then makes the picture that I thought of to begin with. And it's so much, even like just the planning for that is insane. I have like paper sheets here around me and all sorts of stuff on that. I don't even get to get started because it's too much. It's just the whole, yeah, the whole thing is just so big. And I don't know how to tackle that in the best way. Like, what's the best starting point for people? Because everyone is different and everyone might look at this or that, or like different angles, different things work for them. And I don't know what they need. And I don't know which order of things makes the most sense for them. Yeah. Okay, so 9 hours. Do we go on? We have so many resets today. I can hardly focus up here anymore. I kinda got caught up in my talk here. Yeah, see, this is how good I play. Can't even make it half into the first screen. Nah, I think it's over. I think my focus is dead. It's unfortunate, but maybe it's the curse of Halloween. Maybe it's the whole like spooky October vibes that make us not succeed here, because the evil forces are just too strong here. But next week they should be gone, and I think chances might get pretty good for us then. I wish we could pull one long run, one really deep run to end it off here, but I'm not too confident that even that will happen. Wow. Nah, I think it's over. I try to pull one more run, but if we don't get it within the next 20-ish attempts or so, then I don't see this ever happening here today. I can really not focus anymore. And this music drives me crazy. Another week. Another week we have to wait. Ah, really? I just hate waiting so long to play this again. If we could just play this like every second day or so, that would help the whole Rust situation a lot for me. But at the same time, I want to keep this a weekly thing, because the intention originally was not about this run. So it does make sense to make this a weekly thing. Just not for this run. For this run it does not make sense. But we have to squeeze this in here somehow, and we have to somehow make it work. So I guess we keep going until it happens. There's just no way around it. But today I feel I'm out of steam. Cannot feel this anymore. I'm too sleepy and too exhausted from this. I didn't sleep good enough today. I blame that. I think the earlier start today, the earlier stream start, was maybe a good idea. Not sure if I want to do it even earlier, maybe not. But I feel like if it's like this, and we have this early of an hour here, and my stream kind of forces me to end when it's reaching 11 or 12 hours, I could lay it so that the time of that is not too late for me. So basically right now, 9 hours. Yeah, if we go 11 hours, that would be 4 in the morning for me. That is, yeah, still a bit late. So maybe I can start stream even earlier, maybe 4 p.m. or so, 3 p.m. I think 3 is a bit too early, but I can see 4 p.m. maybe be possible. Okay, let's try to get a run here. One more is in the tank. Let's go. This can be it. This can be the start of something. We have to give it our all here. I gotta try to wake up here for this run. If we want a deep run, then I have to somewhat wake up just a bit more. Because if we ever reach level 3, I must be on point with everything. Damn it. Should have gambled, but I wasn't sure. I almost jumped at the right, yeah, at the wrong timing there. Okay, good pattern here. That is a decent start here. I think we should be on time. If only we make it over this bridge. Okay. I'm not okay. Oh, that was very close. No! Ah, that was... it should've worked out. Ah, this is so messy. Whatever, let's just get over this. Okay, good drop. This can be brought back if we get a good room here. Ah, I think it was doable, but I screwed it up. Okay, this works out. We are still a hell lot behind, like almost 4 seconds. But it is doable if the frogs do not do something funny there. Oh, and that drop was good as well. So we got middle frog, top frog, left frog, and left frog. Middle, top, left, left. Middle, top, left, left. So top, 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 what? Top left? Left, left? No way. Triple left? That's confusing. They will change for sure, I'm pretty sure. There's no way they just stay there. They won't let me predict their movement. So top, left, double left, damn it. See, I knew it, they tricked me. I knew they would change. Frickin' illegal, frickin' underground criminals here. Okay, +1, this is doable-ish. If I play hella awake here. So if the frog hadn't screwed me, then this would be very doable, but now it's just, doable. But I gotta play mega well here. I gotta play really aggressive and good. Imagine I could get the turnaround PD-less PD. That would be... That's gonna be a thing, like a fictional, science fiction, futuristic kind of scenario. When like in 100 years or so, when people have like perfect reflexes and whatever, and they have all enhanced whatever they have, like limbs and stuff, you have like enhanced reactional body parts, or I don't know what they have. Kinda like Cyberpunk, the the whole kinda cyborgs everywhere. And they can do whatever, and they do speedruns in TAS fashion basically. It's non-TAS, but they are like as good as TAS basically. And then they can even pull stuff like that. And yeah, maybe they bring the time even further down from my record if I ever get it. Oh my god. That is not saving time right there. That probably was our chance. This is maybe costing us too much. We have to see. If we get good rope grabs and a good birdman and all the rest, then we can maybe still make up for this. Just barely. But +1-ish. That is still looks like a rough mountain to climb. Looks like a pretty steep slope. It should be doable, but I'm not in the mood or not in the... I don't have the capabilities right now. Let's go. Hey, Amazon, yeah, hi. Can't really look at chat right now because I'm a bit busy. But it's fine. How's it going? Better, I hope. Better than what? I mean, yeah. It is decent, but still we don't get results still, and that sucks. I wish we would finally just get this run and then be finished, be done. Never have to deal with this ever again. That's what I want. But as you can see, we're still trapped on this. Still have to keep going in order to break this curse at some point. But it's just not happening. I don't know why. Ah, yes, got the drop. That was very, very important. Okay, let me see. That was a good jump. You already have the world record? Yes, I have the world record. But we want to crack the sub 50, as you know. Ah, my god, but this is not how you do it. Ah, we cracked nothing in this run. Damn it. Ah, man, if I had gotten that jump, then we had a shot. We could have ended on a 0 there, pretty sure. But yeah, I can only use this as a training run, so I can show you the level at least. But that's all we can do here. I don't get good times, I don't know, like I'm too tired right now. I guess that's the issue. But even earlier when we were in better shape, I still could not get anything going, and I don't get it. I don't understand why. Why after 14 weeks I can still not get anything going? This makes no sense to me. It's cursed. It's literally cursed. I don't know what's going on. It must be like a... My theory was that if Halloween goes over and the evil spirits of Halloween go away, then maybe the curse that curses me here is also getting away, hopefully. And then maybe then we can do this finally. But as of right now, this looks like absolutely cursed and there's no way I can do anything. I mean, look at it. I get nothing done here. I get nothing done. We had a pretty good run earlier, but that died due to some stupidness. But I thought it was already dead, so I thought I could just do experiments, and then I realized, damn, I could have brought that back. I could have used that run to make the time we need, but it was too late then. I did a mistake there already, and then it ended up only the third best run in the world, so the third best ever made run was just a test run basically, and that's kinda crazy. But even despite that, I can still not get any results. Wow, wow. Look at this stunning performance right there. Did you see that absolute perfection? This absolute failure of a movement. Stupidness in its finest form. Absolutely ridiculous. Since when you're streaming? Since... I don't know, since 9 hours? I don't know what that was. That was maybe... I think that was around 5-ish? 5 PM? I think. I wanted to stream at 6, but then I decided, okay, I'm gonna start at 5, who cares? So that I can be warmed up when my usual stream time starts. And I don't have to do too much warm up there first. It was it worked out somewhat, but not entirely. So at 2-ish hours I was pretty warmed up and good to go. But then we got no good run, so that was the issue. And then we got caught in this level 1 nonsense again, and then I got angry and burned some energy on being angry. And then it got better at some point. We got some good runs going, but they just couldn't make it past level 2. And then... yeah, we got nothing going anymore, and now we're here. That's kinda how the story went. And now I'm tired as hell, and I think I can just not perform anymore because of I'm too tired. And it's less of an issue that I could do it, but I need this super crazy focus, and I have to stare at the screen without blinking and everything, and be totally reactive to everything. But I cannot bring that right now. I just don't have it in me anymore. I feel like it might be over now. Maybe you should take some rest. I'm going to sleep soon too, because I have a train later today, lol. Yeah, as I said, I'm kind of out of energy anyway, so I guess it's about over. This is kind of just the afterglow, the kind of, how do you say, cooldown, the cooldown. And yeah, maybe we get some random start going, and then I try to squeeze the last out of my reserves to get to get another run going, but chances are very slim here. It's more of just a wind down D-stream. Look at this. This could never happen. This would never happen if I was on point and awake and everything. Why would I get hit by that? Why would I not be able to shoot at that guy? I'm just sad that I cannot get this freaking run. It's so insane. It's such a phenomenon. It's okay, kinda sad I went to the end of the stream. But seriously, sleep, even if you're not in deep sleep, you should rest and recover a little. Yeah, sure, I will do that anyway. So it's kinda, it doesn't matter if I exhaust myself too much now. Like, if I'm completely dead and exhausted, or if I just end and be a little exhausted, it somewhat comes down to the same. So, and the fact that we only have one stream per week for this kind of makes me want to like get everything out of this stream, like try to get the most value out of this one stream. I feel like I should always try to maximize the stream time, but yeah, if I cannot perform, then I just cannot do anything. And that's the situation right now. So I think it's gonna be over. I think we get nothing going anymore. I'm pretty warmed up, to be honest. Like the gameplay looks pretty good now. But I don't have the focus anymore. I can't react to stuff anymore. I can't like do the super precise things. I can only mindlessly do the routines on autopilot. And that's all. But I really hope next week we have all reason to be hopeful there, since the whole Halloween thing. Wow, did you see that? Absolute garbage run, oh god. No way I take that. Okay, so that was that bottle. Okay, I guess we make it to 10 hours and then end there. Just sad. Just very sad. Go to sleep, please. I can hear in your voice you're more tired than usual. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, there's... As I said, I cannot perform anymore. It's over, basically. I'm just kind of sitting here in case something randomly happens, or I don't even know. It makes no sense, but I'm fine doing that. I mean, I don't mind if I'm totally dead or just a bit exhausted, and it might even be better to be completely exhausted, because then I can sleep better. Or hopefully longer. So I kinda try to do that, and at the same time maximize the stream time here. But it makes no sense for the runs. So you're totally right regarding the performance, this makes no sense here. Totally right. But yeah. I also need, you gotta think, I also need more view times on my channel. I basically need triple the amount of view time that we have on my channel so far. You gotta triple that, and I also need a bunch of more subscribers, as you know, to reach the 500. And once we get that, I can apply for the verified YouTuber thing, and then we can finally have all the features that we get from that thing. I don't even know what else you get. There's like a bunch of stream features, like emotes and stuff like that. So there's a lot of stuff you get when you get the verified YouTube thing. But in order to get that, yeah, I need triple the amount of view time. So if I extend the stream here, then I basically extend the view time if people watch this. So it kind of makes sense just in the sense of the in the sense of the stream time, maximizing the stream time. Even if someone is just lurking here, or I don't know how it counts, but I think it must do something to the numbers, and maybe that is kinda helping in the end. I don't know. Then go to sleep now. Sleep is like very important for your health. Please consider taking a long nap. Yeah, I will sleep long later, don't worry. I will try to get back to normal. But this was expected. I mean, I always do that on Wednesdays. And I always try to maximize my stream time. And as I said, for the view time itself, it makes sense as well. And also look at the number. We don't want to end on 9 or something. We want to try to make it 10, right? I can't look at the number 9. And if it's double digit, then it looks just bigger and longer. I think 10 hours makes sense. And we're almost there anyway, so if I play the outro and everything, that's like 10 minutes. And yeah, then we basically only have 10 minutes now. So one full run is gonna seal it. One big run and then we end this here. I already said the next good run, or the next long deep run, will mark the end of the stream, but we have not really gotten that yet. Maybe this one. This looks promising, so we can see if maybe that makes it a bit further. That was hella close. Okay, double spawn, this might help. Might or might not. It does, okay. And I talked so much today, you gotta keep that in mind. I totally... half of my energy was just into the talking. And that's another kind of thing I might want to consider reducing when I do performance stuff like this. But I did not do it today. That was freaking close of missing. That was so laggy, oh my god. Okay, maybe a starter here. Could be that one last run that we look for. 1.6. That looks very bad. But it's fine. We don't need a perfect run, we just need some longer-ish run. This can actually even equalize the time already. Okay. So, what fireball do we get? Up or down? I'm gonna try gamble for up this time. One last gamble. Okay, never mind. I don't even know what that was. Why would I not jump? Yeah, screw it. I think that just shows I cannot do anything anymore. You're right. I'm going to sleep, but Mazen goes sleep. Stream is in 30 minutes, so please rest. Yeah, it's 20 minutes, but we can actually end it. Why not? You're kind of right. It doesn't look like I get anywhere with this anymore. I don't feel the reaction times and stuff. So yeah, I guess I play you the outro already. This is fine. So let me quickly check the chat poll. The results say that the majority of people want me to do game playthroughs on stream, so that is the most favored answer. And then second place goes to video episodes of playthroughs and video summaries, like reviews and like the summarized version in a video. So that's kind of a tie. They probably don't mind which of the two, because it somewhat maybe comes down to the same in the end, message wise. But nobody said they want summaries on stream. That's a bit kind of weird to me, but maybe they assume I will do that in the playthrough anyway, which is true, but yeah, whatever. So let's end the poll. That is it. And let me play the outro music. Where is it? It's gone, lol. Give me a second. Music is gone. It is here. And let's play Revenge as the ending. It's always a good ending. So enjoy Revenge while we're not getting our revenge. So that's a bit loud, isn't it? Yeah, sorry for the sound, but it should be mixed kinda well-ish, but yeah, whatever. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'm done here. see you next week, or actually see you this weekend. I will gonna do a stream on weekend, but you will see about that when it goes live. Not sure when exactly, but just check it out. And otherwise next week you will see me again doing this, and hopefully the curse is gone then by Halloween. Like when Halloween is gone, then we might get this going. We will see. So goodbye everyone, good night, have a good sleep, and yeah, I'm out. Bye.